Greetings, divine radiance. Welcome to Wednesday Live and Power Hour with me, Nahkila Isha of Ashworth Scott Life Sculpting. So we are live on TikTok and YouTube. So welcome, everyone. I am so incredibly excited. Like, let me get this. You guys don't know how many tripods I bought. Even my ring light is a tripod, but I be having the hardest time setting it up to where I am using it. So I have this literally sitting on my laptop on my desk, the one over on TikTok. But anyways, who's on? Someone just joined. Go ahead and drop a comment. Let me know who you are on both platforms. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? How are you feeling? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. So, okay, let me just reposition this. There we go. Hey, mom. Hey, Jasmine. How are you? Okay, you guys, listen. If you have not followed Jasmine Miller, please go ahead and do so. Now, Jasmine is also on TikTok. Jasmine, will you leave a comment leaving your TikTok name too? Because I'm not quite sure if you do much over here on YouTube. And if you do, let me know. But I know you do a lot on YouTube, on TikTok. So I'd like to share your TikTok name too. The reason why I'm super hyped to share her is because her readings are out of this world. Her readings are impeccable. Her energy is amazing. So if you're not following her, please do. I'm gonna give you her TikTok name as soon as she puts it in the comments, okay? And let's just kind of give people a time, an opportunity to roll on in. Let's give everyone an opportunity to roll in. Yes, yes, yes. And while we're doing that, before we even go into our deep breathing, hey, Yardy, how are you? I am going to just go ahead and pull a card while we're waiting for everyone to roll in. I'm hearing roll out. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I wonder if that's going to keep happening because I set an alarm. Hi, you guys. Thank you for joining over on TikTok. And look, we have two cards that came out. I'm doing blessed. I'm great too. Thank you. Thank you so much, Yardy. Okay, you're so welcome, Jasmine. But tell me, what's your name on TikTok so they can follow you over there? So we have moving on and suffering in silence. Hi, Serby. Welcome. And we also have suffering in silence. Okay, so on TikTok, it's at P as in Paul, ARA, D as in David, OXX as xylophone, AN777. So PARDOXXAN777. Y'all follow her on TikTok, please, and get you a reading. Like, seriously, get you a reading. Like, I get readings from her. I trust her with my information, like being able to tell me. And y'all know I'm psychic. I'm psychic. So, it's like a doctor working on a doctor. If that doctor prescribes that doctor, personally say, yes, I give them my stamp of approval. Oh, she's the bomb. Check her out, y'all. So, suffering in silence and moving on. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and put it out there and look at this how we have the 6 and the 9. And, it's the same thing, just upside down, right side up. Here's the thing, some of you are suffering in silence, whether it's in a relationship, whether it's on your healing journey, whatever it is, and you're being guided to move on. But from that moving on, it requires healing, right? You could totally just walk away from a situation or choose not to deal with something, but by doing that, it doesn't heal it. It doesn't get it at the root, pull it out so you can let it go. But it's time for you to let something go because it is holding you back from reaching your full potential, right? It's keeping you from being able to experience all this abundant energy that's available to you. So evaluate your life and see what is it that you're holding on to where people may look at you and think you have it all together and they have no idea that you're dealing with this internal battle, right? Something that you keep close to the chest and you're not really open with sharing. Number one, it's time for you to find those trusted sources. For some of you, it's not even about the trusted source. For some of you, you've been holding on to something and keeping a secret for someone else to protect them. The situation is different for everyone because this is general, but if it applies to you, it's time for you to heal that, let it go, and move on once and for all, right? Not everybody that's in your circle has your best interest in mind. Not everyone is going to show up in a way that is truly genuine with the desire of seeing your highest good be reached, right? So it's time for you. And sometimes that person is you. I hate to say it. Sometimes you're rejecting the love that's available to you. Sometimes you're rejecting the assistance that's genuinely available to you out of fear. It's time to let it go. right? You deserve whatever goodness is available to you right now. You deserve it. You've earned it, right? Hi, hi, hi. So let's see. Pecan cookies. So what I'm doing right now, this is Wednesday Live in Power Hour. Some of you may feel led to look up the angel number 505. There's a message there. But what this is, it's Wednesday Live in Power Hour. I do personal readings during and after, and the personal readings are $25 per question or $25 for a general reading. So if you like a reading, you can send your information to my Cash App, which is $ capital ASHWORTH, capital SCOTT. Okay. And then you'll be put on the list, and let me know in the notes if it's either general or if you have a question. And then when I see it, I'll ask you for your question when it's your reading time, and then I'll do your reading. Okay. You're so welcome. So welcome. So yes, yes, yes. So you guys, you know what? Let's go ahead and do our quick breathing. We're going to really just brush right through it, because what I was receiving earlier, we've been doing Empower Hour for how long? Have we been doing this since like what, 2017? And we've been doing the breathing in the beginning as a form of grounding, so you can see how quick and easy grounding can be. But today I was receiving, by now y'all grounded, right? So we could just take those slow, quick, deep breaths, welcome in, highest light and love, and get to it. Okay. So go ahead and close your eyes. Take those slow, deep breaths. I'm going to send some Reiki to you as you're breathing, some healing energy to you as you're breathing. So just go ahead and inhale slow and deep through your nose, breathing in love, light, and healing. And then exhale and release all that's no longer serving you out of your mouth. And as you're continuing to breathe in highest light and love and healing, I'd like you to bring your attention to your crown chakra located at the top of your head, giving your crown chakra permission to open. And just allow yourself to feel divine highest light and love pour in through your crown. Feel it traveling down and dispersing throughout your entire cellular being. Paying close attention to your chakras. And then just allow that energy to travel all the way down through the soles of your feet. Allow your feet to grow roots. And allow those roots to connect to the core of Mother Earth, connecting to her heartbeat, sending love, light, and gratitude to Mother Earth, and then bringing her loving, nurturing energy up through those roots, up through the soles of your feet, feeling her energy disperse throughout your entire cellular being, traveling up and out your crown, connecting to your source of highest light and love, your highest source of power, combining those energies, bringing them back down through your crown, dispersing throughout your entire cellular being, setting the intention with every inhale. You'll continue to breathe in love, light, and healing, and with every exhale, you'll release all that's no longer serving you. And I call on highest light and love, angels, ancestors, healers, teachers, wise ones, ascended masters, and helpful companions. I thank you for using me as a vessel of highest light and love. I thank you for opening the minds, the hearts, and the spirits of those I'm called to serve today, so that they may receive whatever serves their highest good. I thank you, and so it is. Okay, now let's go ahead and get into it, okay? Let's go ahead and get into it. Let's see, what do we have today, Spirit? What do you have for us today? Hey, Pat, how are you? And you are so welcome. So welcome, Jasmine. Again, y'all, if you aren't following Jasmine, please do follow her here on, take that one too. Follow her here on YouTube and also over on TikTok. Her name is in the comments in the chat for those of you that are on YouTube. And if you're on TikTok, I already shared it. So yeah. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, Travis Brooks. Welcome, Buster Free. Thank you for the likes. Okay, so look, we have base chakra. And we were just talking about getting grounded, right? I'm being guided to let you know that your spiritual path is your responsibility, right? It's not about waiting for this perfect moment where something comes in and it feels like now I'm saved, right? I'm hearing the song, I want to be saved. That's not what it's about. It's about you deciding that enough is enough and you choosing to embrace all that's available to you, right? Over in the Activating You mentorship in the Soul Family, we've been talking about how this abundant energy is available to us. We've been focusing on peace, right? And noticing how that focus on peace brings in abundance. We've been releasing the hustle and bustle of focusing on abundance, right? And so now it's about you deciding that you're worthy, right? Because oftentimes a lot of things that aren't happening in your life, it's rooted in you not feeling worthy, right? And you know, I say this often. When we decide to wake up and we're enlightened and we're awakened and we're on the healing journey, it's not that we don't experience things like everyone else. We just have the tools on how to deal with the things that we experience. So when you find yourself experiencing blocks, ask yourself certain questions. What parts of me don't feel worthy? What parts of me are afraid of my greatness? What parts of me is afraid of the work, right? We perceive it to be work it takes to get to my next level, right? It's really about evaluating what's creating the block because nothing is blocking you but you. But the only way you're going to get beyond that block is if you have the courage to explore what that block is, right? Let's see if it works with me on. Hey Siri. I guess it don't. There's an alarm, y'all. It's probably gonna keep going. So we're gonna take it as when the alarm chimes, that message that I gave is important. Okay. We have prosperity begins, right? When you can allow yourself to get in touch with all the things that we just talked about, this is when you are truly going to experience prosperity. And we're not just talking about in the realm of money. You know, when we talk about manifesting and we talk about healing, the money thing is a big focus because why? We've been programmed to be so hyper focused on money because of the fact that we've been taught having money is the only way, right? When, yeah, in today's society, money is something, right, that's a part of living, right? But it's how we get it that we're being called to shift. And that shift starts here, right? And when it starts here and we shift here, then we're able to shift in how we show up, right? So here, this came in reverse. Hey, Neshi, it came in reverse and it's love begins, right? So, what we're being called to do is go back to basics. And today's basics is love, it's self love and acceptance, it's love and compassion for others. It's going back to allowing ourselves to have a true love for what we do, right? It's about not doing things that insult our soul because those things are going to get us closer to, nope, no to you. Mommy has on white. We're not getting all kiddied up. So, anyways, y'all, it goes back, bring back. Thank you. It goes back to not doing things that insult your soul. It goes back to doing the things that you love because you have so much faith in source and self that you know it's through that love that everything you desire and require will come into form, right? Let's see what you all are saying. Jasmine says, Spirit calling me out. Awesome, Pat. I'm so good. I'm so glad that you're good. As I was saying that to you, I was thinking, how is Kevin? How is Kevin doing? You guys, can we take a moment to just send some love and healing, love and light and healing to Pat's son and his group of friends, please? What do you have for us here? Soulmates. Here's something for you to understand, which I know you already know, but your soulmate is not just in the form of a love, right? Like a partner, significant other love. You can have many soulmates. And for those of you that have encountered soulmates in the form of family, whether it's spiritual family, biological family, in the form of friends, and even in the form of a significant other, you're being called to stop rejecting that. You're being called to embrace the love that's available to you. And this kind of came up in the message earlier, right? About us allowing ourselves to receive. It's time to allow it. So we are in this frequency, right? Where we are being called out about not being in our power. Yes. Thank you. We're being called out for not being in our power. We are being called out by spirit, and spirit is saying, why are you choosing to not be in your power? You are such a powerful being. You have so much to offer this world and so much that the world is offering you. But the longer you stay out of your power and you continue to choose not to be empowered, you're keeping yourself stuck and stagnant, right? The lessons have been learned. Now it's time to reap the rewards, right? From last time cycle, yesterday's cycle, last year's cycle, the healing work you've done, right? You're at a completion, but you're holding yourself in that frequency and you're blocking your own blessings, right? So you're being called to allow yourself to end that cycle, reap those blessings so that you're more empowered as you step into this new cycle. It's not about keeping yourself stuck anymore, right? It's about choosing more, right? Choosing more. Let's see, I'm being told to grab the bottom of the deck. Imagine what life would be like if you chose to realize that failure is not real, right? I mean, I've said this so much, right? Y'all could probably say it for me. We're either in our what phase? Our lesson or our blessing phase. And a lesson is a blessing when we allow ourselves to learn it, right? So either way, we're being blessed. But it comes from our acknowledgement of this reality. Stop judging the experience. Stop judging the moment. Stop judging what you're feeling, what you're going through, right? It's just time. Accepting the love that source has for you, right? To be fair, I guess he said F the white, right? Okay, fine. Would you like some love? Kisses. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I love you. But can you go over here, please? Okay. To be fair, there's no longer a time where your life is at the mercy of someone else, right? When we were children, oh yeah, we just, we're gonna talk real 3D right now, right? Real 3D, and then we're gonna take it beyond the 3D. When we were children, yes, at the mercy of whomever the adults were in our lives, right? But if we'd like to get even more real and get even more empowered, we chose this journey. Every aspect of it is here to assist us with what we came here to do. So yesterday's energy was, oh my goodness, my childhood was so horrible. Oh my goodness, I went through this, I went through that. But how did it grow you? How did it contribute to you answering your calling and your purpose? Start asking that question because when you seek, you'll find. If you're not seeking the purpose and you're stuck in the experience, you're never going to be out of it. You're never going to be free from it, right? So take it in. Take it in. Let's see. Jasmine says she's sending love. Pat said, thanks, beautiful. He's doing well, but who knows what he's not expressing. Yeah. Pat said, oh, wow, I've been getting that message too. Spirit has been telling me, stop playing small, stand up in my power. Yes, that message has been coming for us. Listen, when I tell you, it is no longer a time for us to be small. Look at him. He is like, really, like, y'all see where he's at? It is really no time for us to play small anymore. Those of us that were called to stand up and stand out, those of us that were called to serve a purpose, it's time, right? It's time. No more. That's been a challenge that I've been facing too, right? So it first happened. Some of you guys who follow me on YouTube, you saw the Divine Source Energy Healing where I served my sister in light. And when she traveled here, she was intending to get timeline regression therapy. That's what she was intending to do. And, everything is spirit led. So spirit was like, you about to do this. Like we just sit, we talk, connect, I let spirit guide me. And then whatever comes is what happens. Right. And so this is what came. So afterwards, spirit was like, no, y'all don't have to do timeline regression therapy. Like that right there, that did it. Right. And I was like, but I know, like, I felt like she's still going to choose to do it tomorrow. And that's what she was investing in. And Spirit was like, first of all, you're the practitioner. You write the prescriptions. The only thing that's going to do is set her back. It's going to undo what you guys have done. Right. So for me to stand up and say, you know, Nah, this is it, right? This is it. And she was okay with it, right? She got it. She understood why. And so that's one of the ways that we can play small, right? When we don't take on the role that has been entrusted in us by those that are coming to us for service. When we don't say, this is what I truly feel, this is how I truly show up. And when we dim, right? Look, there go that alarm, y'all. I told you, whatever I'm saying when it goes off, it's a message. So it's time for us to stop. It's time for us to stand up. You know, before I got on, I reached out to one of my sisters in light because I was receiving a message from spirit and I was told to reach out and make a suggestion about upgrading. And, you know, y'all know for me in the past, it was like, oh, I'm not doing that. But when spirits say it, right? So I'm like, okay, here we go. Let me lead a message. So, yeah, it's just time for us to stop playing small. It's time for us to stand up, stand in our power, and be the light bringers, the light bearers, the way showers that we came here to be. So, how are you playing small, right? I'm sure it's in more than one way. How are you playing small? Not showing up as your full self, not telling people how deep your gifts go, not speaking the truth as spirit delivers it to you, right? Staying in situations to appease everyone else, right? Look, we also have transformation. It's time. And y'all, listen, this card was sitting right here. I went from these cards from the same deck to the new deck, and look, then I see it. It's transformation time, right? It's transformation time. Let's see. Um, Somebody is asking to join me. Hi, Dwight. Dwight 21, welcome. Well, welcome. Let's see. HER, her queendom, zero. Welcome, welcome. It's time for you to learn your power, right? It's time for you to feel your power. And the way you can do that is you start doing that by allowing your soul to guide you, right? It may feel uncomfortable. It may not even feel very empowering because what Queendom Zero said is that she doesn't know her power, right? Many of us don't know our power at first because everything's been done to keep us from it. So when you allow your soul to guide you, when you allow your intuition to guide you, each time you listen, you're stepping more and more into your power, right? Next thing you know, you all up in your power. And then you're growing and elevating from that place of power. Because there's only so much we can learn, right? When we're not empowered. And all of those lessons are leading us to our power. And then once we're in our power, what we can learn, it's limitless, right? It's limitless because now we're open to receive. But when we're not in our power, we're closed. We're afraid, right? There's so many things blocking us, right? I'm hearing the song "Sky's the Limit." Is it Biggie? Was that Biggie song? But that's the song that's playing now. And really, there is no limit. Not even the sky's the limit, right? So, hey, Lakina, how are you? Pat said, I received this message. Jasmine said, I've been looking to get that done. Been seeing a lot of black cats too. My mom and my bonus dad just got them a new one too. His name is Shadow, and he's a little black cat. He's really cute. And listen, yes, Dwight, absolutely. Trust your entire self. That's the goal, right? That's the goal. Because yourself always knows. Yourself knows, right? Because yourself is your direct connection to source, self and source, one and the same, really, right? So when you get to that point of being empowered, you can trust that. Fear doesn't overpower it. Worry and stress don't overpower it, right? Because you know better. And you know, they say when you know better, you do better, right? You are better. You experience better. You feel better, right? But yeah, Ganesh, he's so clingy right now because my son is out of town. And so they share a room. They sleep together. And so yeah, so he's been, because you guys know he doesn't usually be all up in the mix like this, right? But he just, first of all, you see, he was standing right here. He wasn't sitting. And then he moves a lot. And then on top of that, I have on white today. So yeah. Pat said, I received the message. Awesome sauce. Let's see what else Spirit has for us. You said, now it's gone. Pat said, exactly. There's no such thing as failure. You learned something. Exactly. Exactly. Javin said a spider just walked super close to my face. Now is weaving a web. There's a message there that that spider has for you. So you may feel led to look up, what does a spider represent? What does a web represent? I also like to look up, what does it mean to dream of? When I first started this work and my gifts first started to come back in, I would see visions, right? I remember when I first started doing readings, I would meditate. I'd take a sacred bath first, I would meditate, and I would see all these visions, and I would take note of what I saw, and then I would talk to whomever I was doing the reading for about what I saw. And, that was how it first started. And a lot of times I would have visions of just random things. And then when I would Google, what does it mean to dream of? Each thing I saw would have a representation, and it would literally be a message that was so beautifully apparent that it was amazing. So you can look up, what does whatever you've seen, whether it's an animal, an insect, whatever, a dream, or in waking state, what does it represent? And then you can also look up, what is it as a spirit animal, if it is some sort of insect animal. And you can also look up, did I say, what does it mean to dream of? Those are the three ways. Dream of, represent, and if it's an animal or insect, as a spirit animal. And then from those messages, you'll receive whatever message is for you. And remember, always take what resonates. Not everything is going to resonate. You'll know which aspect of what you look up is for you. So we have Clover, release your guilt. Release your guilt. So listen, if you're hanging on to some guilt about some past pains or some past experiences or some times when you did or didn't do, it's time to release it. If you're holding on to guilt right now because you are afraid of letting go of what was coming in earlier for you to let go, release it. There's no such thing as a loss. We are either in a period of what serves our highest good, or in a period of holding on to what no longer serves our highest good. Those are the two places that we're existing in. Lesson, blessing, always a blessing, or what serves our highest good, or holding on to what no longer does. And here's the thing, when we realize that something doesn't serve our highest good, it doesn't mean that what serves our highest good is better, right? Let's talk about people, for instance. If you're in a relationship and you know this relationship has run its course, or you have a friend and you know the friendship is done, and then you're being prompted to connect with someone new, it doesn't mean that new is better. It just means that original, we ain't even gonna call it old, the original just no longer serves you. But at one time it did. So now we can show gratitude and release it with love and light, and then show gratitude and receive, right? And to be open for wherever spirit, our soul, guides us, right? We're not judging it, we're flowing. Nothing is good or bad, it just is, right? So this card came in reverse. It's library. Take control of your own narrative. What does this mean to you? And how are you doing it right now? How are you not doing it? How have you given control to your narrative to someone else? Right? It's time for you to take control of your own narrative. It's time for you to cut those puppet strings, right? It's time for you to go deep in the knowledge of who you are. On a soul level, your most authentic self. And for some of us, we don't know who we are. We've been so used to operating in someone else's system that we don't even know who we are. So now it's a time of exploration and self-discovery, right? Thank you for the follow, let's see, Mad Kantowisky. Am I saying it correctly? Hi, Diana. Welcome. Thank you. So, how? How are you giving your power away by living within the narrative of someone else? Right? Message 529, 529. Okay, you know what, y'all? I'm being guided before I get to this throne card. I'm being guided to go ahead and pull it up and deliver the message right now. 529. I'm not even going to say, look this up because there's a message for you. Spirit said, give it right now. So let's see. How are you guys feeling? How are you feeling? Look, I got this phone right here, knowing good and well I'm not going to be able to see. Okay. So we have, wait, no, I'm going to put it here. We have angel number 529 is a combination of the attributes and energies of number 5 and number 2 and the vibrations of number 9. Number 5 brings its influence of major life changes, making important choices and decisions, expansion and opportunity, adaptability and versatility, independence, personal freedom and individuality, life lessons learned through experiences and resourcefulness. Number 2 brings its attributes of balance and harmony, partnerships and relationships, adaptability, diplomacy and cooperation, encouragement, duality, faith, and trust, and serving your soul mission and life purpose. Number 9 resonates with the universal laws, a higher perspective, benevolence and altruism, nonconformity, leading life as a positive example for others, strength of character, philanthropy, humanitarianism, and light working. Number 9 also denotes endings and conclusions. Angel number 529 is a message that the positive changes you are currently undertaking will bring you into alignment with your life purpose as a light worker. The world, it says need, but we cancel delete need because need is lack. The world can use your skills and talents, and you are being prompted to make progress along your path without further delay. Have faith and trust that positive changes you are making will advance you along your spiritual path, and trust that the angels are supporting, encouraging, and guiding you every step of the way. Your ancestors just chimed in and said, we supporting too. Okay. Angel number 529 is a strong message to let go of situations and people that no longer positively serve you in your life. I can't make it up, y'all. Isn't this the message that's been coming through since we started? So, Spirit, set the alarm. The time was 529, and Spirit's like, in case you didn't, let me say it one more again for the people in the back. Angel number 529 is a strong message to let go of situations and people that no longer positively serve you in your life. Get rid of things and or situations, relationships that you no longer need. Cancel need that no longer serves your highest good. Do not cling due to fears, but rather be thankful for the experience and its lessons and look forward to new and better situations and circumstances coming into your life. Angel number 529 also suggests that changes made to your career or profession will bring you greater personal fulfillment on many levels. It is a prompt to put your focus towards beginning or expanding your spirituality in ways that suit your personality and interests, as your light working skills and talents are greatly required by the world. It may be encouraging to begin or expand a spiritually based practice, profession, and or career. Then ask the angels ask you to shine your light brightly to eliminate the way for others. I can't make it up. And then that breaks down to number 7. I'm talking about number 9. I looked on TikTok. There's 9 people with us. Number 7. So you may feel led to look up angel number 7. That message is your ancestors and angels saying congratulations. Let's see. Hi, Victoria Burns 205. Welcome. Thank you. Hi, Valky. Let's see. Tattoo designs. Valkyrie Tattoo Designs, welcome. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna go back up. Oh, Diana said your gift of discernment is getting very strong. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. I know, like, the way I'm still adjusting to TikTok and the way everything moves so fast. Hi, Kiana Morgan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what you're saying over here on YouTube. Um, Been seeing a lot of black cats. You know, that's a sign of protection for you, because the one thing we were taught is that black cats are scary and spooky and they represent bad luck. That's a lie. Black cats actually bring forth the highest form of protection, right? So the fact that you're seeing that is very powerful of a reminder that you're protected no matter what, right? No matter what your current circumstances are, you are very protected. It's distracting when I look over here on TikTok. I get notifications on my phone from everywhere. And so I'm talking to you and I'm seeing notifications. Lakina said, hey, family. Hey, Lakina. Pat said, I received this message. Jasmine said, I'm feeling more open and at peace. Good, good. And Jasmine, make sure you sign up for group session this month. This will be your third month. Make sure you sign up, join, come as you are. Remember, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Even if there's noise around you, you are muted until it's your turn. It does not matter. Come, 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 okay? Pat said, too funny. Spirit is like, if you didn't get it the first time, I'm gonna say it again, right? Okay, we can't make it up. And look, now there's 7 people on. So whatever you do, look up number 7. So let me just say, if you're on TikTok watching and you have not followed me yet, please go ahead and do so. And if you're on YouTube watching and you have not given the video a thumbs up, make sure you go ahead. At least if something resonated. If it didn't, don't thumbs it up. But if it did, thumbs it up. Okay. So it says throne. Your potential is endless. Listen. And we're going to take it even a step further because it's not even about potential. It's about your abilities. It's about your gift, right? It is endless. There is no end. First of all, there's no beginning and there's no end. Like you allowed it to stay shut off. Now you get to allow it to come back on. So, I was taking a sacred bath last night, right? And I'm always thinking and talking and connecting the spirit. So I was like, there's a lot of stuff happening right now that's pretty amazing and powerful. And I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Number one, we've been focusing on peace. Number two, how many times and how often have I told spirit, I am ready to activate all of my gifts? I am ready to activate all of my gifts. I am so grateful that all of my gifts are activated now, right? And so now, as things are happening, it hit me like, girl, you done activated your gifts. Like, how many times have you had that conversation with spirit? So now this stuff is happening because the gifts are activated, right? So if you haven't had that conversation, right? If you haven't, start having it. Because our gifts aren't just about our ability to connect with source. I'm not special in the sense that, oh, I'm psychic because I was special. No, we're all born psychic, right? It's just through healing, releasing, right, and maintenance that I'm able to deeply connect to self and source. And by doing that, I have full access to this realm and the realms beyond. But you do too. It requires healing, releasing, and maintenance, right? So it's time. We don't have to go to a middleman to receive answers or guidance. We have the same abilities. And then how we use those abilities, they go from person to person, light bringer to light bringer, how we express them and how we utilize them to serve. But it's here available to all of us, right? Don't be afraid of your gifts, right? Don't be afraid of your gifts. You're in control. You get to decide, right? With me here, and I done told y'all this 50 million times. When I started doing this and all my gifts came flooding in, like literally all of them came in at once, came back because, as a child I had them and I forgot. And then they came back. But I made it clear. Y'all not going to just be talking to me whenever you feel like it. Just all up in here, randomly doing stuff. And y'all just no, 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 no. We're not doing that. But see, here's the thing. We're so used to not being in our power that we think everything has power over us. And that's not true. In reality, nothing has power over us unless we give it the power. And that includes your gifts. You get to say how you're choosing to execute your gifts. You get to say how you're choosing to receive your gifts when you're choosing it, right? So remember that. And I'm hearing, you got the power. Remember that song? I know it's not the words, but that's what's coming in. You got the power. Okay, let's see. Past that, Ashe says it's also about trusting spirit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Jasmine said third. Wow. Third what? Let me know. Did I miss something? You're feeling more. Oh, yes. Third. I know. Third. Yes. This will be the third. This month is the third month. Mm-hmm. You said I'm feeling more open and at peace. Good. 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 Let's see. Hi, Adrian Morin. Thank you, 7219. Hello, how are you? Yes, yes, your spirit is God. Absolutely, Deborah. Deborah Barker 4. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. Look, I was guided to look at this one. It says feast. This is what's waiting on you. It's so funny. You guys remember the live I did over in Activating You the other day when I was telling you like the feast? Like I'm enjoying the meal. I'm at the table. Come enjoy this with me. Let's feast together. And look what we got as a reminder. And this is also spirit reminding me. So I did a live over in our soul family. That's the mentorship group, Activating You. And this particular live, Spirit said, what you're going to do is you're actually going to upload that live to your podcast because this is a message for everyone. It's not just meant to stay within the soul family. And so this was my reminder, the feast card, the feast card. Okay, so I'm receiving a question to ask you, but it's like multiple questions at once. So it's coming in is how often are you refusing to let go of something? How often are you making a big deal out of something that's really small? It's time to let that go and stop doing that. Excuse me. It's time to learn forgiveness. It's time to stop preoccupying your mind with holding on to anger, hate, sorrow, and pain. You're occupying your mind space with these things that don't matter, these things that aren't contributing to your growth, your elevation, or your happiness and peace. It's time to let it go, right? How often are you holding on to things that have run its course? And this is coming in much different than the message before, right? The message before was totally different. This one is coming in more as holding on to resentment, right? And then I hear Beyonce singing the resentment song, but it's coming in more as holding on to like the anger, the hurt, the pain from people that have hurt you, right? Let's shift that. Let's shift that paradigm. No one has ever hurt me. Everyone has contributed to my growth. No one has ever hurt me. Everyone has always contributed to my growth, right? Say that out loud. The person or people that you normally associate with hurting you, say, so and so hurt me, right? And see how that feels in your spirit. Adriana Morin said, I like that. I'm so grateful. See how it feels in your spirit, right? Hey, Shamika. And then after you feel it in your spirit, now shift it to so and so contributed to my growth. And tell me how that feels, right? How does it feel when you make that shift, right? Pat said, thanks, as no one has ever hurt me. You're so welcome. No one has ever hurt me, right? So do that and pay attention to how it feels. Now remember, everything is about feeling, right? The way you feel creates your frequency, right? What you attract is a vibrational match to your frequency. So when you think in terms of manifesting and how your manifestations are not coming into form, it's not that source don't have no blessings for you. It's just that you're blocking them. The things that you don't even think about that's in your energy field, sending a frequency to the universe is blocking them, right? Everything's about feeling. Pay attention to how you feel when you say something. You notice I was canceling, deleting need. Now, those of you that are over here on YouTube that's been with me, you understand. Those of you that are new to the family, welcome. Let me explain. There's a such thing called abundance language and lack language. Our words are magical. They hold power. We manifest as we speak, right? So when I say I need whatever, fill in the blank, the universe is responding, giving me more need. So I'm gonna always be needing something. When I say I want, the universe is responding, giving me more want because I am declaring that I need and I want, right? When I say I have to, vibrationally, that feels icky because it feels like I have no choice. It feels like my power's gone, right? So I'm in this frequency that my power's gone. So where do I stay? In a powerless state. So I say I choose to, right? I get to, right? And just recently, yesterday, I was having a conversation with my mom, and I was saying, I am choosing to have these medical conditions not be lifelong, to have them, get treated and be gone. And then I was like, wait a minute. I'm not choosing, I am acknowledging, right? So this came up in our live. I'm acknowledging it. And one of our soul sisters was asking, so is choosing now lack? No. right? There's levels to this, right? So first, we're totally out of our power, right? Then we go into being in our power a little bit. We in our power, more in our power, and then we go to fully being in our power, right? So the choosing for me shifted from choice to acknowledging, because a choice means there's two options or more. The only option that I am choosing is the fact that only things that happen to me are the things that serve my highest good, right? Only scenario is that life is always working out in my favor on my behalf. There is no other option. So I'm not choosing between anything. I am acknowledging, right? Fully in my power, right? Because whatever I choose is already mine. In a parallel universe, all my dreams have already come true. All my goals have already been met, right? All my power has already been brought out, right? And so what I'm doing now is I'm making a clear and easy path to allow that reality into this one. It's already yours. Now allow it in, right? And it starts really small with your words, with your feeling, right? That's so small, but it has a huge impact. So I say all of that to say, pay attention to how you feel. If it don't feel good, adjust it, right? If it feels good, go with it, you know? Get in touch with your soul. And some of the ways to get in touch with your soul, put a hand on your heart chakra, put a hand on your solar plexus, take some slow, deep breaths, ask the question of your soul, and then just sit in that breath, that sacred breath, deep breathing, just allowing it to come. Don't rush it. Don't have no expectations. Don't nothing. Just be in that stillness and allow, right? Thoughts come, let them, acknowledge them, release them, focus on nothing, but focusing on nothing, right? So let's see what you're saying. But you got to acknowledge it regardless. The fact that everything is happening in your life and serving your highest good. Hi, Camille. Welcome. Let me know what you mean. Let's see. Pat said they've only contributed to my growth. Absolutely. Pat said I've learned some valuable lessons. Yes, yes, yes. Because when we take it all the way back to our starting PowerPoint, look, this was our first card we got, y'all. Moving on. When we take it all the way back to our starting PowerPoint, the fact that we chose this before we incarnated, we agreed on these players in our game of life coming in and being what they've been, right? We understood their value and they understood the assignment. So they showed up for you how your soul called on them to show up. Why is that so hard to comprehend? Right? For every time I was abused, for every time I was silenced, for every time I was cheated on, for every time I wasn't acknowledged, for every time I was abandoned, for every time I cried, I got stabbed in the back, I'm grateful. Genuinely. Genuinely. Right? All of those people showed up for me to contribute for my growth. And you know what? Just saying that, I feel emotional, right? Because that feels, I'm so grateful that they agreed to show up and play the role of the villain this lifetime so that I could grow. How powerful is that? You know? Listen, we have recognition and reward. It's time for you to allow yourself to be recognized for the divine being that you truly are so that you can reap all the rewards the Spirit has for you. Okay? It's time. And now I'm hearing Mary, Mary, it's your time. It's your time. You don't even got to go get your blessings. Just allow them. Allow them to flow to you, right? Allow them in, right? Let's see. Adrian said, I think a lot of my lowest seasons continue for so long because I chose to acknowledge the bad, to not acknowledge the bad. And you know what, Adrian, let's take it a step further. Let's stop using words like bad and good, right? Because, yeah, we know maybe it felt bad when it was happening, but there's really no such thing as good or bad. It just is. It's either the lesson or the blessing, right? it's either contributing to our growth, period. Right? And that's not bad. Think in terms of the rain and how they tell us you can't have a rainbow without the rain. All these little sayings that we always hear, they carry so much value, but we so used to just kind of saying them that we never really go deep to really explore what is this really saying, right? But right, by not acknowledging the blessing of it all, it does keep us stuck, right? I understand what you're saying, right? By not acknowledging the blessing of it all, it keeps us stuck there. So we're being reminded today to acknowledge that. Right. I'm so grateful. There's no good or bad. It just is, right? It just is. We've been so conditioned to judge ourselves, our experiences, and others. And through that judgment, we can't truly love ourselves or others. Love is the highest frequency there is. So why were we taught to exist in a place that's void of love as a collective? Is to keep us out of our power. The moment I can truly love me, the moment I can truly stop judging me, is the moment I can love you and stop judging you, right? Right. So I just um saw your question. Do you ask health questions? And I kind of wait for spirit to answer. Yes, I do. But my disclaimer is I'm not a doctor. I don't take the place of a medical professional, that whole disclaimer for legal reasons. But yes, I do. I didn't know until I asked spirit. I mean, I know I can get the answers, like this cyst I have. They got to remove it and do a biopsy. I'm not worried. I done already asked spirit. Spirit said it's not cancer. So let's just remove it so I can stop hurting. But as far as it being more than just it's time to get rid of it, I ain't worried. I can ask the question and receive the answer, but the disclaimer is, you know, for legal reasons, because that's just, it's still a business. Let's see. Pat said, "Hey, Shamika, good seeing you here. Long time, sis." Pat said, "Wow, it's going to take me a minute to make that adjustment, but I get it, sis." Yes, listen, cancel delete is going to take me a minute. Why? Why are you choosing that? You get to choose to just embrace it. Now, I've shared this story a while ago when I divorced my first husband, right? He used to get under my skin. The way he was acting towards the children. Oh my goodness. When I tell you he had power over me, he could disrupt my peace, my mood. And then one day it hit like, why are you giving him the power to be able to disrupt your peace and change your mood? And in that instant, I was like, he don't deserve that power. And it was like a light switch. I'm choosing to take my power back. He no longer has that power. And literally from that moment on, he never was able to get me out of my peace. We get to say it takes a minute and believe I got to work on it. And that's what we believe. So that's what it is. Or we can just choose to be different right now. It's up to you. It's up to you. So claim it. Like I'm choosing to release that. I'm adjusting to that right now. I'm adjusting because it serves my highest good, right? To adjust to that, to embrace that, right? And then as you choose to be that and to live like that, what'll now start to happen is things will pop up, right? Resistance to show you the blocks keeping you from that. And then you know what to heal. But when you give yourself that space to stay in the current space longer, then those blocks don't have an opportunity to reveal themselves to be healed, right? So that's the significance in choosing to shift right now as opposed to working on it or giving yourself time, right? So, hi, Finn. So right now we're doing we are doing this is Empower Hour, Wednesday Live Empower Hour. So I do a message for the collective. And then if you have a question, you can send your $25 payment to my Cash App. and you can either have a general reading or it's $25 per question. So if you like a reading, you can send it to capital A, lowercase s, H, WORTH, capital S, lowercase COTT, Cash App Ashworth Scott. And then put in your notes if you'd like a general or a question. And then when it's your turn, then I'll ask you what your question is, okay? You guys, you know what? I swear, I had got my hair so, I'm not gonna say so thick because it hadn't gotten real thick yet. But when I unlocked my hair, for those of you that don't know, I didn't use water or conditioner. I'm sitting in my massage chair, getting massaged, unlocking. I done unlocked all of this part of my head. And I got bald, pulled, ripped out my hair up here. You could see my scalp. And then I had nursed my hair where it had grown in so much. And I swear, having those twists, it seems like it's a little thinner. Thank you, Shamika. You'll be the first one. The first one. First question. Ganesh, you're not slick. Go play. But anyways, and last time I told her, don't do my edges, leave my edges out. She did my edges anyway. It was just random because I noticed how this piece right here is sticking out. And it's like that used to go back. So it is what it is, y'all. It's just hair to grow back. But sometimes I notice stuff at the most random times. And then when I notice it, I talk about it. Bear with me. Jasmine said it's 5:55. Message. So let's see. Um, Pat said, yes, it really is powerful when you think about how all these events came together so you could learn a lesson to bless others. Absolutely. And through that blessing others, you're blessing yourself, right? You're blessing yourself. So it's so amazing, right? When we grasp that concept and not just grasp the concept, but when we live it, right? When we live it. Um, Pat said, okay, you're absolutely correct. I'm choosing to adjust now. And so it is. And so it is. And so it is. Shamika said, hey, family, today my 8 years drug and alcohol. So it's a treat to be here with the family. I'm willing to donate a reading to someone today. Just a seed of gratitude, paying it forward. Awesome. Thank you, Shamika. So whoever claims, the first person that claims that donation receives it. So thank you, Shamika, and congratulations. Congratulations. That is amazing. And you know what I'm hearing right now? I'm hearing my girlfriend Latoya London, y'all check her out. She has this song called Forever. And I'm hearing that song, I Am Forever. Listen to it, Shamika, if you have not. It's a beautiful song. And the fact that you're at your 8 years, that song is spirit singing to you, right? Singing to you about you. So check that out. Awesome, awesome. So Camille 111144, I see you waving. Are you waving to claim or are you waving to say hi? Let me know because if so, you are the one that I saw first. Um, to claim. Okay, awesome. So Camille 111144, it will be you. So when we get to the reading part, you'll be first and let me know if you have a question. I'll ask you at that time and you can let me know if you have a question or if you like a general. Um, let's see. Um, Pat said 8 years sober. That's fabulous. Shamika said yes, Pat, crack and alcohol. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Listen, y'all, that's a beautiful thing, right? A beautiful thing, 8 years. And you know what? Follow Shamika too, because I know she's not just yet posting on YouTube, but I know it has come in for her. See what I mean, y'all? Look, you see what he's doing? This is why. I'm not being mean, but this is why. Y'all know I get distracted. I'm that character in Little Nemo, Finding Nemo. Ooh, shiny things. All the movement, it distracts me. Ganesh, Ganesh, can you go play, please? Will you please go play? I love you, but can you play? Hmm? Can you go play, please? He doesn't play, but okay, I'm just gonna let him do whatever. Okay. I love you too. I love you too. Can we finish the delivery messages now? Thank you. So, yeah, so congratulations. Oh, you are so welcome. Shamika Camille said thank you. Lakina said, way to stand in your power, Shamika. Congratulations. Oh, Jasmine said, I feel it's for someone else. Um, Congratulations, beautiful. Jasmine said, I'm proud of you. That can be hard. Yeah, so awesome. So awesome. Okay. Where are we? You guys, you know what? We're at 6 o'clock exactly. I was like, where are we? I was checking to see where we were as far as in power hour. Okay, this is just too much. I can't do it with your butt in my face. And he comes back. The cat came back the very next day. Ganesh, Spirit, what message do you have for us? Take those two. Okay, we have come to the edge. I heard come to the edge, darling. And then we also have chaos and conflict. The number 33 is in this one, 36 was in the other one. Okay, so with come to the edge, right? What I'm receiving is come to, oh boy, if you don't, no, we're not doing that. If you, you're being called by spirit to come to the edge, right? Come right to that point where you feel the most afraid that you're going to fall and then trust, right? You're being guided to come out of your comfort zone. Let me show you the picture while I'm sharing the message. Come out of your comfort zone, right? Because that's where your abundance is. It's out of your comfort zone. You've heard this in so many different ways, but it's true. Go to your edge. Push yourself beyond your limit. I'm hearing push it to the limit. Push yourself beyond your limit, right? You are not going to leave that place of comfort, that discomfort, that comforting your discomfort until you push past your limit, right? That's the only time. So now is the time that you're being called out of your comfort zone. And I'm hearing like, bad boys come out and play, right? You're being called out. You're being called out. Like you say, okay, you know what? I'm doing this. I'm choosing this. I'm ready for this. But then when you get called out, it's like, oh, I don't know. Spirit saying push past it. Push past it. Your blessings are on the other side, right? Get to that edge and surrender. Don't be afraid to fall, right? As a matter of fact, close your eyes and do one of these and lean forward, lean into it. It's a collective effort between you and source, right? And you're being called out. You're being called out. What change have you been resisting the most? Ask yourself that question. If you feel led to tell me, to share, share. You never know what may come when I read your comments. So go ahead and share if you feel led to share. What change have you been resisting the most? Right? What change have you been resisting the most? Right? By you resisting to move forward and have faith, this is what is creating your life. Chaos and conflict. Even when you tell yourself, right, because you're used to the feeling of chaos and conflict, and you convince yourself that because it's your norm that it's peace. Calling chaos and conflict peace does not make it peace, right? And sometimes that chaos and conflict is in here. Sometimes it's not even expressed, like you're not even associating your outside world as being chaotic and being filled with conflict because you've mastered the art of masking and built a life that's centered around society's definition of success. So you can convince yourself that you're not existing in chaos and conflict. But chaos and conflict that we're speaking of is in here. It's in here. It's taken from here, right? It's taken from your power. So it's time for you to allow yourself out. And the only way you allow yourself out of that is by getting on that edge and surrendering, right? And surrendering. Which one? Okay. So I'm being guided to shuffle one more time and then pull. Ooh, I'm gonna take that one too. Keep going, and then pull from the bottom. So let's see. Ooh. Are we taking those? And I was told yes. The bottom card is the last card. Okay. So that's our last card. Look, we've been talking about this, right? Our solar plexus. It's time to be fully in your power. The only way you can do that is by jumping off that ledge and trusting, having faith, full surrender, right? Don't think about it, just be about it. Don't ask no questions, just do what you got it to do by the divine. That's it. That's it. Each time you do it, the stronger your faith will get. Material and spiritual prosperity. This is a result of you being in your power. This is what's in store for you, right? Are you ready for this? Do you feel like you deserve this? Do you crave this? Do you desire this? Are you choosing this? Are you acknowledging this? Right? It's time. Embrace your light, right? Embrace your light. Because until you do this, until you stop playing small, until you embrace your divinity, you're going to always be in that chaos and conflict. You're going to always be holding on to heartache and loss, right? Let it go. See it as the blessing it is. Don't let pride and ego stop you from acknowledging how that villain helped you. That feel uncomfortable, don't it? I sound a little crazy, don't I? Oh, well, it's the truth. It doesn't excuse them, right? From this 3D perspective, there's no excusing them. It doesn't even mean you have to deal with them, right? This is about you being able to connect to your higher self, being able to go here, being able to receive this, being able to fully stand in this, right? Here's where you're at. Movement, choices, decision, right? It's time for you to decide. It's time to move. It's time to choose. It's time to decide. What you doing? Where we at? Where we going? Are we ready? Are you ready to elevate? If you're ready to elevate, let me know. Just leave a comment. I am ready to elevate, or I am, whatever. Let's see. Camille says, standing in my power, beautiful message. My husband was one of the greatest teachers. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Felicia James. Welcome. Absolutely. Right? Look at how the story I shared about my first husband. I was just giving him all my power. Whatever he was doing to my children, how he was treating them, how he was neglecting them when we divorced, that was what their soul agreed to experience. Right? And I chose to allow him to teach me the lesson of how easy I could choose to be in my power. How I didn't have to work on it. I didn't have to take time to do it. I could just choose it, and like a light switch, it is done. We were talking about that yesterday, right? During our live. The Bible says, let there be light, and there was light, right? This applies to everything. We don't have to wait for our manifestations to happen. That is an example of how powerful we can be when we acknowledge our power, when we're in our power. Let there be light, and it was. Let me release this now, and it's done, right? They're the greatest teachers. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful, right? I'm so grateful. So that is the message that we were receiving for us as a collective. It feels a little light to me, but I know sometimes the messages be feeling one way to me, and then y'all be registering it different. Sometimes I get this feeling. And anyways, that's what it is though. I'm not going to judge the message. I'm just going to give it as it comes. It feels like I'm used to giving more, and it feels like that was a little light, but today I guess it's a light day. So here we are, here we are. So let's see. Camille said, right, all in divine order for all greatest good. Absolutely. Hi, Jenny Jane. Welcome. And let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Pastor, I'm ready to elevate. And so it is. And so it is. And so it is. Shamika said, thanks, everyone. I am ready. And so it is. And so it is. So listen, you guys, now what we're doing is we're moving into the readings part. Even if you're not investing in a reading, it is okay. I still recommend you stay because a lot of times, and when I say a lot of times, I mean it never fails. Every Empower Hour, those that stay and we're doing readings for other people, there's always something that resonates. And then in between the readings, I deliver messages for the collective as well. So if you are choosing to get a personal reading, it's $25 per question or $25 for a general. And you send it to my Cash App. Now, for those of you that are leaving, if you're over on TikTok, do me a favor, click the link in my bio and join us over on YouTube. Just go subscribe to my YouTube, go follow me on Instagram, go click on my Facebook page. Like, let's connect on all platforms. And if you're over here on YouTube, my link is in the description. Same thing, across the board, right? And if you see each other in the comments or in the chat, follow each other too. Hey, my beautiful aunt, I didn't even realize you were on. So you'll be second. You'll be second for the reading. Okay. So, Camille, you are first. Did you have a question or would you like a general? And you guys, once again, remember Jasmine Miller. She's a Jasmine Miller on YouTube. Jasmine, put your TikTok name in again, please, so I can share you again over there so they can follow you over there. You guys follow my aunt Rachel, Mama Rachel Day One. She has a podcast and she also has a TikTok. Rachel, will you share your TikTok too? General. Okay, awesome, Camille. Hi, let's see. Hi, Street Walk Girl on Track. And I just saw someone else whose name I didn't get a chance to read. Okay, so I'm connecting to Camille's energy spirit. What message do you have for Camille? Camille, you have gifts that you've been hiding, and it's time for you to share them. And you know exactly what these gifts are. Sometimes you question and you doubt yourself, and it's time for you to stop doing that. Like, you'll get these messages and you'll get them for other people. For you, it's coming in as the opposite as most people. So, like, usually I get like people will be more in alignment with listening to their messages for self, or anyways, I don't know. Cancel, I don't know. What's coming in for you is you trust the messages that you receive for yourself, right? Not everyone usually does that. So this is a good thing that you trust the message you get for yourself, but you don't really trust the messages that you get for other people, especially people that you don't know, right? And then the ones that you do know, you be like, wait a minute, they gonna be like, you have all these ideas of them judging you, right? So it's time for you to stop doing that. Those same messages that you get for yourself, the ones that you know are not coming from your mind, it's coming from spirit. It's time for you to start connecting to that same trust as it relates to others, because you have a lot that you're here to do. But what you're doing is you're holding yourself back from serving, and by doing that, you're putting those souls that are ready to come into their power, you're putting them on hold, right? Because there's listen, every soul that we're meant to touch, it's a domino effect. When you choose your awakening and you start to serve, and then they choose theirs, there's just this huge domino effect, right? So it's time for you, and it's not a bad thing. Like, don't take it on as like a responsibility, because your first responsibility is to self. Remember, we were talking about when you serve others, you also serve self. This is the next level in your elevation and in your upgrade. So it's time for you to really allow yourself to explore that world of serving through your gifts, right? And it's really meant to be more than a hobby. So, however, you got to start this little train to chug a lug and chew chewing, it's time to start it. First of all, start using this platform. Start going live, start sharing messages, start letting your gifts be seen and felt, right? Thank you so much, Midday. So, usually when I'm doing the readings, I don't look at the comments while I'm doing them because I like to see what you all are saying after. I keep forgetting that I can pull the comments down on TikTok. So, anything else you have for Camille? Okay, so I'm hearing the song Ain't No Sunshine When She's Gone. That song comes in so much. But then the color yellow. The color yellow is coming in. So you're being called to wear more yellow, eat more yellow fruits, really focus on your solar plexus chakra, really doing that body scan where you feel your solar plexus energetically, see if you feel any blocks. If you do, you can wind it out, toss it. You can connect to it to your breath, breathe it out to release it. Also, it's time for you to release your childhood trauma. right? Because that is standing in your way of really seeing your full power. Those times when you weren't trusted, or those times where you were made to doubt yourself, right? It's like, okay, you've had this gift your whole entire life. Those times when people said, "Oh, you crazy, you sound crazy," all that false narrative, because they didn't understand the gift, right? It's time for you to let it go, because this is hindering you, right? Let it go. Now, here's the thing. Whenever we experience something from those that chose to be our teachers, right, through showing up as the villain, what we label as the villain, right? Those things have a great impact on what we're here to do. So part of what you're here to do is help others realize their gifts. But you must understand what it's like to doubt yourself in order to serve those that are doubting themselves, right? So those people were showing up as your soul required them to. So you had that experience. And then when you come fully into yours, you know what that's like, and you can empathize as you're being guided on how to serve them, right? So it's time for you to serve. It's time for you to stand in your power. It's time for you to release the childhood trauma. It's time for you to release your doubts and your fears. And don't worry, love is coming. Like true, genuine love is coming, because you deserve it, right? But first, focus on your gifts, getting yourself deeper connected with that, and giving the gifts as you agreed to, giving the gifts as you are called to, right? You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Is there anything else? Stop eating so much junk. Stop eating so much junk. Yeah, you being called out. It's time for you to drink more water and start making a balance, eating more healthy foods, right? A balance. You're not being guided to just give it up and go 5150 to the, oh, now I'm this and that and I'm never eating this again. Just more balance, right? More balance. Start cooking more, right? Start, like, even if the cooking is like a preparing, but just healthy, being more healthy, incorporating more fruits, vegetables, and watermelon is coming in as something that's really good for you. So start incorporating more of that. You like it, so start eating it. Like, it's just about grabbing the healthier choice more often than not, right? Tea is good, coffee's not. For you, right? We're not judging coffee. Some people may love it and it may serve them to have it, but this is the message I'm getting for you. Tea is good, coffee's not. And speaking of tea, y'all, be on the lookout for Anitra. I don't know. Oh, I know she was going to hang out with the girlfriend today. Anitra has a tea company. I already know it's going to be yummy. I feel it in my spirit every time we talk about it. So when she get that up and going, keep your eyes peeled so you can get you some of that tea. I'm gonna get me some. And y'all know in the wintertime I'll be drinking my tea. I'm gonna have some and I'm gonna be drinking it for the first time. I'm gonna drink it with y'all and I'm gonna tell you how it is. My blind reaction, right? Anything else for Camille? Yes, yes. More tea, less coffee. Anything else? Stop people pleasing. You let that go a while ago, but you've been slowly but surely falling back into that. So it's time for you to let that go completely, never to let it come back. But remember when we talked about getting things at the root, right? At the root, that's what's required. Get it at the root so it won't come back. You did really well with releasing it, and now it's time to heal it. And it is connected to that childhood trauma we were talking about, right? That dimming, right? The connection of dimming so you can be more accepted, right? Standing out as the oddball out, the odd one out, because of all these gifts that people keep denying, right? It kind of puts you in this zone of pleasing. When you dim, you're doing it to please. So it's time to stop doing that. Also, as I'm saying that, stop dimming your light even now. You do a lot of that. You allow those that require the feeling of being bigger to feel bigger, even when you have something to say. When you're being guided, say it. That's a them problem if they require to feel bigger. There's no big and small and no medium. We're all the same. We just have different gifts that we have allowed out at different times and we use them in different ways, right? There's no hierarchy here, right? So stop. Just stop. And it's right there at the edge of your soul to just stop. So just stop. Choose it. Just stop. It's that simple. Just, I'm done. Right? Because every time you do it, you feel it in your spirit and you know it's not aligned. So now allow your soul to shine and just be you fully. It's a beautiful thing. You have a beautiful soul, a beautiful spirit, and a deep connection to source. So start utilizing it more. Right? And it's okay to reap the benefits of your gift. Right? It's light work for a reason. Some people feel like, oh, my gifts are meant to be given away, and that's fine for them. That's not the case for me, because this is what Spirit said I'm here to do. So if this is all I'm here to do, why would I not charge to do it? Back in the day, we bartered, right? Back in the day, the medicine men and women, the healers, the teachers, they were taken care of by the village. Same thing, right? It's just the times have changed. So don't let people guilt you into maintaining something else to live when you're meant to do this full time. Yes, that's what came. You're meant to do this full time. So go ahead and get into it. Let it marinate in your spirit. Let it sizzle in your soul. So anything else? Okay. That is all. That is all, Camille. That is your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to serve you. Shamika, thank you again for making that donation. Lakina said it's yummy, yummy tea. And Lakina, aren't you a part of it too? Are you guys are partners, right? You and Anitra are partners with the tea business, right? So yes, I'm looking forward to it. Like, did you see me go? Because listen, just whenever she talks about it, like I literally feel like yummy in my tummy. I'm so looking forward to it. You guys, I mean, it's like flavors that you don't normally expect in teas, right? I'm so excited. Like for real. I'm excited. So yes, yes, yes. Hi, let's see. Hi, Stud Breezy 429. Thank you so much. So if you like a reading, you send $25 to my Cash App. It's dollar sign capital A, lowercase s, h, WORTH, capital S, lowercase COTT, Ashworth Scott. Now, when you send it, it's 25 either for a general, where I connect to Spirit and give you what Spirit gives me to give to you, or 25 per question. When you send your payment, put in the notes, whether you're getting a general or a question. You just put general or question, whichever it is. And then when it's your turn, I'll ask you what your question is if you have a question, okay? And if it's a general, when it's your turn, I'll just deliver your message, okay? So, yes, yes, yes. Hi, Pecan Cookie. Welcome back. Okay, so Rachel, you are next. Let's see. And you said general, right? You said general, right? Or did you have a question? Thank you for the rose, Camille. I appreciate it. I don't even know what it is. I just know it's something great, right? it's okay, general. It's a form of appreciation. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm connecting to my Aunt Rachel's energy. Spirit, what do you have? What do you have for Rachel today? Okay, listen. Spirit is not playing. Spirit is calling folks out. Spirit just said it's time for you to also step your game up. You've been dibbling and dabbling in what you came here to do, but you haven't been all in. It's time to get all in. It's time to cut out the noise, eliminate those around you that distract you. And it's time to really be all in. And here, you're all in. You say you're all in. You say you're ready, but there's too many distractions. There's too much noise. There's too much doubt. It's time to release all of that. You can stand on your own because you are supported. You have a whole realm of divinity supporting you. You have so much that you're here to give. And they just said, Rachel, stop playing. Don't allow the pain hold you back. You've been living in pain for far too long and you deserve happiness. You really deserve true happiness. It's time to let it all go. The guilt, the pain, the trauma, the drama. It's time for you to open your heart to receive Spirit fully. And in the same time, it was coming in as love. I'm feeling emotional. It's time for you to let it go. Feel your feelings. Take a day where you go by yourself and you just sit at the water. You connect to self and source all day. Treat yourself to lunch. Whether you bring it with you to this water or whether you go have lunch, but just treat yourself. And then on another day, take a full day where you're just surrounded by greenery, connecting to self and source. It's time to sort it out. You've been sweeping it under the rug long enough. You've been only scratching the surface long enough. It's now time for you to go deep, and it's now time for you to release. You put this on hold for far too long. It's time. You have what it takes beyond a periodic here and there. You were destined for more. So do it. We have been waiting patiently. So do it. We have been guiding you. We have been telling you. So do it. You were connecting and then you stopped. So do it. You were connecting fully and then you went part way, light way. So do it. Now is your time to shine. Don't fear judgment. Don't fear not being accepted. Don't even fear what you say not being enough, because it is. Remember, it's not about how many, it's about doing. If you're doing, you're serving. Don't worry about who sees. Don't worry about who you touch. Just do it. We got the rest. It's time for you to also receive financial abundance. It's time for you to get unstuck out the rut. But there's just a few things for you to clean up on your end to receive that. So do it. And you know this. This is not anything new. You know this. You feel this. So do it. You're not alone. You're not alone. Be clear and make it plain. Let us know how we can serve and we'll show up. Huh. Literally, they said, we have not forsaken you. You've turned your back on us. But we're here. We love you. It was a part of your journey to do that. Sometimes you got to jump in and then you got to jump out so you can see the difference and really appreciate the time that you're in. Sometimes you got to jump in, sometimes you got to jump out so you can gather more lessons that will eventually be those big, huge blessings, because then you can give them away. Rachel, you have so more to you than meets the eye. Get back in. Get back in. Put your head back in the game. We're not done with you yet. You deserve more. Are you ready? We're ready. Are you? And they said, okay, now tell your niece you're ready. Oh, man. Anything else? Okay. I'm being told to pull, which one? I know. Okay. I'm being told to pull a card, like shuffle the cards and pull from the bottom. Okay. What message do you have for Rachel today? What would you like to know that is going to assist her on her journey? That one too? Because you told me pull from the bottom. The bottom. Okay, so this came in reverse, time for a nap. It's in reverse because what they telling you ain't time for no nap. Not time for you to be sleeping. It's time for you to get into action. It's time for you to get in your power so you can receive that abundance that's waiting on you, right? Nap time's over. And it don't have to be scary. It don't have to feel like no heavy lifted. It just has to feel like allowing, right? And then you have deep knowing, because you know 43, the number 7. And look, everything's in divine order. 24 is 6, 43 is 7, 6 and 7. It's all in divine order. So don't judge yourself for those times you would call, I dropped the ball. No, you didn't. You just went to gather some more so you could come back and get more and give more. It's no dropping the ball. It's just time. And you know this. You know this, right? Just relax and trust. Trust the process. Trust yourself. Trust source. Trust your divine spirit team. And do it, right? Do it. Shadow work is coming in. And also connecting with the moon and the sun. You're being called to create that balance, not just waiting for the moon to be full or new or whatever other phase that you choose to connect to, but actually connecting to both the sun and the moon. There's some balance that you're being called. I'm hearing both called and required to exercise. Balance is coming in strong. I said, that's it. We don't have nothing else. So that is your message, my beautiful aunt. Thank you for allowing me to serve you and let me know how it resonates. Hey, Cheryl. Rachel said, yes, I'm ready. And so it is. And so it is. You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. So y'all, Mama Rachel, day one, Instagram. What's the name of your podcast? It's Mama Rachel Day One, right? TikTok. If you can put all your names in there so you can get these follows, that'd be awesome. Awesome. Midday 23996. What's your Cash App name? Let me know, please. And Abby W, if you'd like a reading, send your 25 to Cash App. It's dollar sign capital A, lowercase S H W O R TH. The S in Scott is capital too. So capital ASHWORTH, capital S, lowercase COTT, Ashworth Scott. It's also in my bio. The link is in there too. It's $25 for a general or $25 per question. So when you pay for your reading, just go ahead and let me know in the note section if you're choosing a general or if you're choosing a question. And then when it's your turn, I'll ask you what your question is. Okay. Hey, Cheryl, I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? I always get all giddy when Cheryl gets on for some reason. I feel your energy, and your energy is really nurturing. Okay, so let's see. What's your Cash App name? Midday 32396. Midi. Okay, I see Joseph, right? Because I recognize how the name. Okay, and let's see. And did you have a question or were you doing a general? Good. I'm so glad to hear it, Cheryl. Hi, Pork Chop. Hi, Shan Karalich. I know I butchered it. Hi, welcome. Shane Karutlich. Hello, welcome. Hi, JG Thurman. Welcome. So, yes, I see it. So let me know. Your Cash App name? I see it. Midi 2396. So let me know. Are you doing a general or do you have a question? Cheryl said, "Oh, thank you for the compliment. I feel the same way about you." Thank you, Cheryl, and thank you for the likes. General, is that the yes? It's for. And while I'm Ganesh, you back? Go play. No, you're distracting. Okay, we'll have cuddle time when mommy's done. Okay, when mommy's done, we'll cuddle when mommy's done. Go, 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 go. Be a good boy. If you can sit here, you can stay. Don't attempt to trick me when you think I'm not paying attention either. You can stay, but if you're going to stay, you have to sit right here, okay? Okay? Okay, question. What does love have in store for me? Because it's never happened for me. Okay. Well, first of all, it's time for you to focus on self-love, right? Because it's happened. It's happened. But I know what you're asking. So connect into your energy. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. You stay there. What does love have in store? So again, they're saying it's time to focus on self-love, right? Because when you learn to fully love yourself, that is when your partner is going to be your match, and that is when they're going to come in. Love is in store for you. Hey, Denise, follow Hewley East and Denise Nicole, y'all. Denise, go ahead and leave a comment so they know where you are. Um, as long as you haven't fully mastered your self love, you are not going to attract someone who has fully mastered theirs, right? And it, like, I'm sitting here like, just because the question about love was asked, don't mean that there's a lack in self love. And then Spirit was like, hush, you psychic, remember? We giving you a message right now, just because you're not used to reading comments and being distracted at the same time. Just go with it. So, your self love is the issue. But what's in store for you is a partner that is going to be supportive. That's important for you. And also a partner that hears you when you speak, right? Not the one that just sits there and puts the okay appropriately in the fill in the blanks, right? But someone that when you say, what was I saying? They can tell you what you were saying, right? Communication is a big thing for you. And that's something that has been lacking in your other relationships. And here's the thing, when you learn how to speak your truth and you learn how to be a greater communicator, you're going to attract that. The big thing for you to remember as it relates to love and everything else is that you attract who you are, what you are, and where you are on your journey, right? If you're not a vibrational match for those things, you are not going to receive those things. So you're being called to focus on your own healing, focus on elevating how you feel about yourself, treating yourself how you're choosing for a partner to treat you, right? Taking yourself out on dates, going and having fun, even if there's no one to go with, right? And also stop letting your girlfriends influence you. They have a lot of influence over you, but it's coming in not like not so much like you're sitting around asking them for their advice. It's more coming in like from their experiences that they share. There's a lot of negative talk about love. And so when you're around that 634, which is 6-7, okay, that's the message. Everything's in divine order. That was the same thing that came in for the cards from Aunt Rachel, right? 6-7. But anyways, when you're around that and you're absorbing that, right? You have a tendency to start to believe that even if you didn't come into the conversation with the intention to believe that, right? Right. But here's the thing, when you're doing that, it's important that you're not doing it and wishing someone was there with you, right? Everything is about mindset. So when you're doing it, it's like when we talk about having faith and stepping out on faith, but then when you do it, you still have fear, right? It defeats the purpose. So on those times when you're taking yourself out, are you fully enjoying yourself? Are you fully like, I am so amazing, complimenting yourself? Are you putting flowers on the table for yourself? Are you having that full fun where you're not sitting around like, it would be so nice if someone was here with me? Or this would be so much better or so much more fun if someone was here with me, right? So it's really about being in that place of feeling fulfilled as you imagine you would feel if you had a partner, right? So because you attract what you are and where you are, feeling perfect, whole, and complete within yourself, feeling totally fulfilled is necessary. With that being said, it's okay to date, and it's even okay to be the one who asks for the date, right? Because dating is all about practicing, right? It's all about practicing. It doesn't mean you have to exchange soul ties with folks. It just means have the experience, right? It's also coming in for you to speak your truth. The number 636 is popping up, so there's a message there for you as well. Love is not something you're being called to focus on right now outside of your self love, outside of feeling fulfilled. What can you do right now within yourself to feel more fulfilled? The key is to be okay with life if you never had a partner ever. If this was just your life, being able to accept being by yourself for the rest of your life, right? When you get to that level, that's when you're ready. You also have an opportunity to explore and have more fun as a single person. So when you go into your relationship, you know exactly what it is that you require, desire, what you like and don't like. And you're not in a union leaving it up to them to figure out with you. It is about fully being in your power right now. You have more work to do in that department, being in your power, being okay, just being with yourself. Feelings of loneliness sometimes overtake you. And you've had the feeling of loneliness since you were a child, right? You've had moments of feeling lonely even when you weren't alone, right? This is something that you're being called to heal, which is why your message is coming in the way it is because of the fact that for you this is a deeper wound than just saying I'm ready for love. I'm choosing to have love. I desire to have love, right? Get to the point of not feeling lonely and not feeling like you are alone, and then you'll be ready. And I'm hearing Michael Jackson singing, "You Are Not Alone." You have so much support around you, particularly your ancestors that have transitioned, the ones that have transitioned from this lifetime, and ancestors you've never met are supporting you. And they'd like you to know that they're here with you and for you. So call on them to assist you with healing these areas that have come up today. Continue to travel, continue to enjoy life. And as you're doing so, work on releasing that feeling of it would be better if, right? You have a lot of blessings, and you actually are really grateful for your blessings. This is just that one little area that you're being called to heal. You have so much going for yourself, so many amazing things that you're doing, and amazing things that are being done for you, like lots of opportunities, right? Work on your frequency, elevating it, keeping it up so that you can actually cash in on these opportunities. Lots of growth in store for you. And it's okay to change your mind just because you've dedicated your time and energy and life into one thing. It's okay to decide that doesn't resonate anymore and change your mind. Even though the love came in, that's the question you asked. It's important that you hear this message. It's okay to change your mind. No matter what anyone thinks or how they're going to feel about the fact that you changed your mind, it's okay. And nothing was your fault. Stop blaming yourself because it's not your fault. You're fine, you're good, you're beautiful, you're perfect, you're whole, you're complete. Acknowledge that. You have so much that's in store for you, so much living to do. It's 6:40. You're at the end of a cycle, you're entering into a new one. Allow yourself to enjoy these new beginnings and trust that love will come because you deserve it. But it's up to you how quickly that happens based on what you choose to heal. Which deck? Okay. I'm being guided to pull a card for you. So here's the thing. What you're being called to do is to find out what parts of yourself make you feel unattractive, right? And then you're being called to get to the point where it feels attractive to you. Because if you feel unattractive, then that is the frequency that you are omitting, right? So as you are giving off that frequency of feeling unattractive, then that is what people are going to pick up on, right? You attract what you believe. So if you believe that that will be your experience, right? You have the Tower card, which represents a change. It's about you changing an aspect of you in order to receive something different, right? So this self-love, this self-work is so important. Build yourself up to where you feel confident, not where your confidence comes from the actions of others, from outside sources. You are being called to build that up within you, right? So whatever that takes, and when you start feeling confident, when you start feeling beautiful and attractive, people are going to see you in a different way. You never know why you're not being approached. You could not be being approached because maybe you are so beautiful they feel intimidated, right? Maybe you are so intelligent they feel intimidated. Maybe you are not being approached because somebody didn't approach you or something else happened where you built this belief system within yourself, and now you're vibrating at a frequency that says, I don't believe people will approach me, right? So you change you and you change your world. And when I say change you, I don't mean like go to have plastic surgery and go do all these outside external things. I mean change you in here, right? And here through healing, right? You have escapists, right? So this card, when I first saw the message didn't come in right away, but as I'm connecting to the energy of the card, the message with it, I'm being guided to tell you to meditate every day, right? Meditate every day so you can go deeper within and find the beauty within your soul so that that can also shine through. Building your confidence through healing, right? Through healing all the things that make you feel insecure. And although you may be saying people don't approach you, that's an external thing. Let's go deeper, right? Let's go deeper. Because it's never about what's out there, it's always about what's in here. So let's heal what's in here so you can start attracting different, okay? Well, maybe it's time for a change. I will say that if it's not working, and look on the bottom, look at that. It's a couple. We're not going to worry about the message because that's not coming in as your message, but it's just a couple, right? When you least expect it, it looks like she was kind of surprised and caught off guard, right? Stop waiting for it to happen, right? And just flow. And they're right? They're flowing. Just flow. Be in flow with life, right? Be in flow with life, right? Yeah. Is there anything else? Pull from the top. Stars. You can manifest your every wish. That's for you. You sure can. Put yourself in that position of power to do it. You sure can. Right? But first, everything that came in, do that. Be to yourself what you're choosing a partner to be. Heal those aspects of you that don't feel attractive, right? Sometimes it's a matter of getting out in the sun more. Sometimes it's a matter of eating healthier. Sometimes it's a matter of going to the gym. And this don't have nothing to do with size. Whether you feel like I got to get bigger, I got to get smaller, it has nothing to do with that. It's just about how you feel. When I'm in the gym, I could be in the gym 3 days knowing good and well my body has not transformed at all, but I feel so good. And that frequency that I'm elevated at, right? It just makes things just flow into place. So whatever it is that makes you feel good, do that, right? Shift in here. Okay. Well, the answer to your so not this year is no, not this year. But the answer that came before that, which is more of the life coaching lesson, right? The answer to your question is no, not this year, right? But from the perspective of a life coach, it's not this year. That's what Spirit said. However, you have the ability, right, based on you healing yourself to change this reality, right? So it's time for you to go even deeper than surface level. It's time for you to go in here and stop thinking of it from out here perspective, right? 646 is for the collective. I'm going to give that message next before we go. Hey, Sherry. Excuse me. Right? It's time for you to do that, right? No, it's not going to be this year. But part of the impatience, right, is part of the block, right? So connect to choosing to heal, right? And if you say, I've been in therapy, I've been doing this, if that's not working for you, it's time for something else that does work for you. And only spirit can guide you on what that is. So go within, connect that meditating, start meditating, right? And be guided into knowing what that is and what that looks like for you. Okay. Okay. So that is your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to serve you. Okay. So 646, is that what we were saying? Yep, 646. Let's see what that message is. This is for everybody. Everybody, everybody. Okay. Did I scare you away, y'all? Because if I did, come back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I a little carried away and decided to sing. Can I sing to you? But I'm the little boy though. I'm not Money Long. I'm the little boy. You guys remember the little boy talking about, can I sing to you? That's me. That's my voice. 646. Okay, let's see what that message is for us. Well, you said many people are damaged and haven't worked on themselves. I'm being completely blocked. Meditate and see if you'd like to connect with me for some life coaching. If you get a yes, let's do it, right? Let's get those blocks removed. Okay. Let's do it. Because it's not that you can't find love. It's not that you will never find love. There's just some things that you're being called to do in order to find love, right? You can have a partner, you can learn many lessons, but the love that you're seeking, the love you're choosing, right? It comes from healing. So number 646 is a compilation of the energies and vibrations of number 6 and number 4, with number 6 appearing repeated, amplifying its influences. Number 6 lends its attributes of stability and grace, acquisition, healing, love of home and family, protection, care, and nurturing, solution finding and problem solving, reliability and responsibility, integrity and honesty. Number 6 also relates to grace, gratitude, and material aspects of life. Number 4 resonates with truth and integrity, practicality, working steadily towards achieving goals and aspirations, systems and order, self initiation, building solid foundations and enthusiasm coupled with determination. Number four also relates to energies of the archangels. Angel number 646 speaks of love, provision, and working towards establishing and fulfilling solid goals for yourself and your family. It tells of striving towards success and achieving it. Angel number 646 may indicate that your focus is on the material aspect of your life. Your angels ask you to surrender your worries and concerns about your monetary issues so that they can be healed and alleviated. Keep a positive attitude and a optimistic outlook to manifest abundance and prosperity into your life. Maintaining high expectations and working diligently towards achieving your goals will ensure that all of your needs will be met and success will be attained. It assures you that everything that you desire and require will be met. Angel number 646 suggests that all is well in regards to your home and family life. Enjoy your relationships and companionships of those close to you and give love freely and unconditionally. Trust that your positive affirmations, visualizations, and manifestation methods are having positive effects in your life. Expect miraculous answers and solutions to appear as you require them to. Take the time to nurture and cherish yourself and your loved ones and appreciate the many blessings of your life. And it breaks down to the number seven, y'all. We done got this breakdown to number seven. How many times today? So yeah, so that was for us as a collective, the angel message. And with that message, what I would say is applying it to whatever your topic is. So what you said is I'm tired. It's one heartbreak and unrequited love after the next. Thank you anyways. So you know what? Here's the thing. When I give readings, they're not going to be what's going to make you feel warm and fuzzy inside so you can keep investing in readings, right? So you can keep not getting the result and then keep coming back for that warm and fuzzy feeling inside, right? Now, I'm not going to say that that's what a lot of readers do, but that's what a lot of readers do. That's not me. So I'm going to give you the solution so you can achieve what it is you're choosing to achieve, right? If you're open to it and you're ready for it, that's up to you. But I'm not going to give you no warm, fuzzy feeling that gives you a high that you're not feeling. And then when it don't happen, you seeking that high and you come back, right? My goal is to help you to heal so you can have that warm and fuzzy feeling 100% of the time, right? So I'm letting everyone know that's not me. If that's what you're looking for, wrong psychic. Not judging nobody who does it, but that ain't me. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah, so take what I gave you, process it. If you're ready for that type of, to get what you're choosing, more power to you. If you're not, more power to you. It's your journey. It's up to you, right? It's up to you. So, awesome, awesome. Girl, you sent it through PayPal. Now, did you select friends and family? Because these readings, the PayPal, they take fees. So when you do PayPal, select friends and family. I'm giving you a hard time, right? I appreciate you. Did you have a question or were you doing a general? Because people that don't know me don't know how I tease. So let me let them know. Because I'm teasing you all the time. We tease each other. Okay, let's see. Somebody's being a good boy, y'all. I told him we'll cuddle after, right? He's sitting right there. I thought about it. I looked down and his hair is on my shirt. I'm actually loading, Deasia. Did you you could just let me know if you have a question or a general. I'm checking. Let's see if there's any. So yeah, you're actually next right now. So what I'm gonna do is pull a card for us as a collective and see what spirit has for us. Woo. Okay, look, y'all. The cards fell out and this one flipped over just as I was delivering that message. Listen, what we're being guided to know is sometimes in order to get to where we're choosing to be, it requires us to do that shadow work, y'all. Because listen, when we talk about and look, and by doing so, this is what we get: foundations and achievements. We get to that happy place. We get that family that we're seeking. We get what we're choosing, right? Doesn't necessarily have to be a family. The happy place doesn't have to be a family for everyone, whatever your happy place is. But sometimes it takes you doing this first. Sometimes, as in all the time, if there's some aspects that's blocking you, we're called to heal it, right? Sometimes we run from that because it's painful, right? But that's what we're called to do. There is no quick fix as far as I can say to you, this is true, and now it is. Not when there's this that has to happen first, right? It takes facing ourselves, right? Being able to face ourselves without judgment, just with curiosity, and healing all those blocks that keep us from our dreams, our goals, our blessings, our gifts, our magic, our miracles, all that we desire and deserve. This is the outcome for all of us. We deserve it, right? And the cards are like this, and this card right here, I'm being called to pull. Look, fertility. We are truly in an abundant energy right now. We've been talking about this in the soul family. We've been experiencing it too. And y'all that's not in the soul family, y'all probably been experiencing it too. But this is where we are. So if we are not experiencing growth in those areas we're choosing to grow, whether it's money, whether it's love, whether it's just a feeling of security and in our power, whatever it is, it's because we got some of this to do, right? And look at the colors. The colors are the same. Only color that's different here is that heart chakra shining all bright because it was healed, right? Everything else is the same, but you add that healing, that self love, that self worth, ready to give it to others, and you're in this fertile state. All right. So that's for all of us, all of us. And look, love begins. Love begins once we heal. This one's in my lap, the only card in my lap. The rest of the deck is over there. So, I know sometimes I say things and I be checking myself because I can say things sometimes because I'm a straight up kind of person, right? I'm like that with my kids. I'm like that in my personal life. And so sometimes I realize I can say things. This is why, as a life coach and a mentor, Spirit guides me on what to say and how to say it because of the fact that Spirit knows what's going to resonate and get through to you. Because the way I say stuff sometimes can not, you know? So yeah, I realize that sometimes I say things in a way that can be taken in a way, but it's not meant in a way. It truly is all love. I'm just gonna be real with you. Like that's not me. I'm not the one that's gonna give you a quick high. I'm here to help you get to that point where you could do exactly what I can do, but better. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my goal. This is why my YouTube haven't blown up because I don't do love readings. I don't give you that high, reel you in, and then keep you coming back. It's some readers that be given the same readings every day. What are their feelings for me? What are their thoughts of me? Every single day. And people eat that up. And that's great. I like those readings too. But that's just not what my purpose or calling is, right? I'm here to give you the skill of being able to fish. I'm not here to just give you a fish sandwich. That's what you're looking for. I'm just going to tell you it's not me. All right. No hard feeling, no harm, no foul. It's just not me. Period. Period, poo. Okay. Now let's see. Thank you, Cheryl. Yes, he's been so clingy. Usually we just connect in the evening where we cuddle, but since Samaj has been gone, like every time I come out here, he's like, and then he's jumping on me, he's sitting, he's moving. I'm like, Ganesh, relax, relax. Oh, he's asleep now. So yeah. So Deasia, did you have a question or a general? Shamika said, I second that. It don't always be warm and fuzzy. Spirit don't be paying playing when it comes to us. That reading that was for Camille. I said, come on, Spirit, same message I received in June. Heal and flow, right? Listen, Spirit be checking me too. Spirit be like, you thought what? And it's like, okay, Spirit, you right, Listen, again, I'm not judging readers that are that because there's a lane for it all. I like those readings too, but that's just not me. Like I could do that and I could blow up too, but that's not my calling. And it's not about blowing up. It's about the calling. And if I blow up, when I blow up by consistently answering my calling, so be it. But that's not in the forefront, right? It's just not. So um Shamika said that was no coincidence, right? Deja said, I'm doing general. Okay, Shamika said, only spirit knew what I was going through. Had not talked to Nahkila in a minute, and spirit came through straight like that. Okay, a fish sandwich for real. I am not the one, but I will tell you, in Berkeley, California, or Oakland, the Bay Area, they be making some. I think it's called Fish by the Bay now, and Bay is Bey. That's the best fish sandwich I ever had in my life. If you in the Bay Area, look them up. What did I say? A little bit like E40. I was holding back my Bay, but y'all could probably hear it a little bit. Bay Area. Anyways, look them up. They have some real good fish sandwiches. Not me though. I could teach you how to fish, but I don't make fish sandwiches. No, no, no. But I love to eat them sometimes. So my aunt Rachel said you have 2.22, so spirit saying otherwise. You're excellent at what you do, Nahkila. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm grateful to be the vessel. You know what I mean? Because yeah, it's so easy. We could fall in alignment to what makes people feel good, because healing doesn't always feel good. That's the thing, right? It don't always feel good. Sometimes healing is very painful. And I don't take that personal at all, right? But sometimes, and before I even say that, I make sure the spirit is like, say this because this has to be said, right? But here's the thing. It's important for a person to understand there is no, like, you know what I mean? There is no, if you're truly seeking a real answer and a real response in the real way, you know what I mean? Like, this is what it is. Not everybody is ready for that, right? Because it don't feel good. It feels too tough. It feels whatever it feels like. I've been on this healing journey for a long time, and it still continues. I still heal stuff. Y'all know we continue to heal, right? And it don't always feel good, but I get excited now because I know the outcome through the fire. Once I make it through the fire, I know the outcome. So I get excited now. Okay, we about to do this. Let me boot up, strap up. Woo! Let's go. Right? I'm ready. Right? But until we get to that edge, like Spirit said, and we do this, we don't know that what comes after pushing through that don't feel good, what comes, right? But once we know, I got chills right now. We get excited, right? We get excited. So, oh, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, goofy old me. So, okay. So, Deasia has a general. Hey, Anitra, we was talking about some tea earlier. Some tea. Now, I done said I'm gonna drink my first cup of tea on here so that everybody can have my blind reaction. And as I was about to say, Spirit just checked me because I was about to say, but we got a whole lot of months. Like if it's ready before, ready before the cold time, but then Spirit was like, girl, you could drink tea in hot weather too. You tripping. So yeah, whenever it's ready, I'm gonna drink it for the first time here. And then share all the info so y'all can check it out. Okay, so Deasia, what you got for Deasia? I'm hearing get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. And it feels like a party, Deasia. It feels like a 70s, 80s themed party. You're being guided to start getting out and having more fun. Like not just waiting for those travel dates to have fun. Like you're being called to live your life. And I'm hearing living my life like it's golden in between time and in the meantime. There are so many things that you can do to bring more joy and fun into your life that you're overlooking and not doing because you're so hyper focused on one form of fun. However, the more you put yourself in that feeling and energy of fun, the more you're going to be able to create and attract more fun. So, this is another way for you to begin opening yourself up to receive what's required for you to travel all over the world. And don't procrastinate on the advice that she gave you. Do it now rather than later because there's something in that is going to pop off, jump off, and make it all great for you. You have time to sit and settle, but don't, right? And settle isn't coming in the way of like settling for less. No, it's coming in like settling like dust, right? Like just settling and being stagnant. Don't do it. Also, stop forgetting about us. Your ancestors are letting you know, stop forgetting about them. Like specifically connecting with them. It's time for us to have a chat, is what they would like you to know. It's time to have a chat. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Turn it over. Let us do some of the heavy lifting. And then I heard, girl, you know I got you. Something about your stomach. Your stomach is fine. Do it for your health. And also, it's time for you to be more mindful about what you're intaking, right? But it's coming in for you, making sure you're eating enough. Don't go on that starving. I'm hearing declaration and mission, but also, and now I'm hearing starvation nation. Like, don't do any of that, right? Balance. Get in the kitchen. And then it's coming in as a joke. You too are talking about being a wife one day. Get in the kitchen. It's coming in as a joke, right? Doing it for yourself, but it's coming in as a joke. Like, get in that kitchen, burn them pots, explore. Also, use social media to figure out quick meals that you like, that's healthy, that tastes good. Make it an art form. Enjoy it. Put some music on. Have a glass of wine. Twirl around the kitchen. Cook. This is being stressed for a reason. Stop buying fast food and junk. Put that to the side. Put it towards your trip. You will take a trip, but it won't be the one you've anticipated. Not right now, not yet, but you will. You also have time to flow more in abundance. Put more time in when it relates to you focusing on your peace and meditating more. You haven't been doing it as much as it serves your highest good to do so. Now they're telling me to meditate more too. Because earlier today, it's funny. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna add more time to it. So they're confirming it for me too. So thank you, Deidre, for allowing them to talk to me during your reading. Puzzle pieces. All the pieces are coming together, Deasia. Patience looks like knowing and trusting. Have that. We've never failed you. Remember that thing you manifested? That one trip? That wasn't a fluke or a one hitter quitter. That is you. That is your power. Stand in that knowing that that is you. That is your power. Don't doubt it. The doubt is blocking it. And are you moving or not? Just decide. There's no pressure either way, but be clear on what's going to make you the most happy. Have you gotten in touch with and explored those fears of being fully on your own? Because it's time. You put a lot of things in the universe. You put a lot of things out there for us to do and work on for you and with you, but you're not really coming through with the clarity. Now, she told you about the healing, the fears, but you haven't taken the time to do it. It's time to not just focus on the party of it all. It's time for you to go deep. You know how to fish, so fish. Yes, we're using the same thing, the fish sandwich or the knowing how to fish. You know how to fish, so do it. You don't have time for games. You got a whole life to live, to explore, to enjoy. It's time for you to stop lagging, lollygagging. Unless it's your choice, unless you're happy in that lane. If you're not, they said get out of it and jump out of it. But when they said jump out of it, then they started playing get down on it. They started playing again. Cool in the Gang. Play that song today. And they're talking about white wine. They're saying white wine is best, white wine at best, red not so much. They just said they're bringing up the wine because they're telling you you can even go wine tasting. That's going to make you feel real luxurious and real grown up. Little things, where you are. Take a trip to Atlanta. Have fun with your friends. They'll meet you there. Dream big and be in flow. They just literally said, tell her to stop looking over her shoulders and waiting for the answers. The answers are within. You already know what to do. Sometimes you just choose not to accept what serves your highest good, but you already know what to do. Did I tell you guys to follow Deasia? Because she's psychic too. She just started a TikTok, Daisy Divinity. Hmm. It's time for Deasia to stop playing games too. So literally, when I said that, they telling me, yeah, the theme today is we calling you out. No more time for games. No more playing. Cause you ready. You ready. All y'all ready. You ready. Deasia, you ready. You got this. You're gonna look back on this whole journey, right? And you're gonna see so much from the perspective of have lived it. So start sharing the journey. This is the key. Your travel. She's right. Do that. You'll love it. It'll be so fun. And even staycation trips are still worthy of you sharing. Even day trips, all of it. It's about you sharing you and your life journey, all of it. All of it. We're waiting for you to do it. They told me to pull a card. Okay, so let's see what message you have for Deasia. What card would you like to deliver for Deasia? Tell me. Let me know. And now I'm hearing the song you were singing, Drew Hill, as I was asking them to tell me. Ooh, oh, are those okay? I don't even have to ask. I know. So you have the fates and serendipity. Okay, so listen, this is all about that peace, focusing on that peace. You said you getting back to it. This is a reminder, like, oh yeah, get back to it, right? Focusing your peace is what's going to bring you luck, right? Wink, wink at luck, right? It's what's going to align you. And I'm hearing baby because you're a star. I'm hearing a trick song. But those are the lyrics I'm hearing because baby, you a star. So as you are today, right now, you're a star. There's nothing that you're required to change. There's nothing you're required to edit and adjust. You're just required to show up and be you. That's it. Be you, share you. What you're doing, what you're not doing, what you're feeling, what you're not feeling, what you're into. Just be you. That goal that you had for those young girls that get so caught up in what society pushes out there, that goal that you had a long time ago, it's time to bring that back to the forefront. The adjustment was traveling is your thing. So allow traveling to be a part of the business so that you are able to, okay, one thing at a time, to live your love and have it be your business. No trip is too small, right? Get into it. And look, literally, they came like this, but when I showed it this way. So literally, it's 8 and 9 is how it came in, right? But then I showed it the opposite because you're being told that everything is happening in divine order. But it's about you going back and revisiting some of those goals that you had before with the awareness that you have now, right? And go get grounded, right? Go outside and ground in the grass at night. It don't have to be no special moon cycle. Just go get grounded at night, somewhere where you feel safe, right? But go get grounded at night in the grass, barefoot. Get grounded at night. All right. Okay. That's what I have for you. That's your message. Anything else? Okay, no. Thank you for allowing me to serve you, Deasia. And those of you that are on, hi, Coco Chanel 18732. Welcome. Hi, Kima Bobby, welcome. Thank you. Hi, Miss Robbie Waters. It's so tough to read the names on TikTok. You want to know why? Because number one, my eyesight. Number two, it's all together. It's not, separated in words, like words. Let's see. Cheryl said, cool in the gang. Deasia singing, Get Down on It is my song. Anija said, tea is great all year round. It is. It really is. Deasia said I was thinking of doing an intense cleanse to clean out my stomach. Do it. Do it if you're doing it for the cleansing. Don't do it to release weight. If it's for the cleansing, do it. Right. Um, She said, I do be burning pots. I was thinking today, definitely not happy in that lag. I was just going to get up and film some videos tonight, do it and do it. Listen, I know you're comfortable on YouTube, right? Because remember, I felt it too. Same thing. That comfortability is there because you know the audience. But when you do it on YouTube, also go live on TikTok because you've been guided to start showing up more over there, right? Robbie Lee, welcome. Thank you. So yeah, definitely do it. So if you guys follow Deasia, she's gonna be live right tonight, and she'll be doing readings. Um, hey Stephanie, it is all good. If you feel led to watch the replay, do it. Or if not, it's up to you. Sharon said, I want to see the travel video, sis. I love seeing us travel, right? You are so welcome. So welcome. Thank you for allowing me to serve you. I'm gonna look to see if there's any more payments that have been sent in for readings. Um, and thank you, those of you that sat here and stayed through it. Thank you for allowing me to serve you. Even those of you that didn't sit through it, y'all sat through Empower Hour. And those of you that got readings, thank you too. Thank you. Those of you on TikTok, thank you too. I know some of you just joined us. And so what we're doing right now, it's Wednesday Live and Power Hour. I've been doing this since what, 2017? Is that how long on YouTube? And so now I have also been going live on TikTok as well. We do this every first Wednesday of the month at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So I've been recommending, hi Azteca 113089. Hi. No, the free part has already happened. So what I do every first Wednesday of the month is I do a collective reading for free, and then I go into the personal reading. So they're $25 per question or 25 for a general. So if that's something that you're interested in, you send your payment to my Cash App and you put in the notes whether it's a general or a question, and then when it's your turn, I'll ask you what your question is. But yeah, if you haven't checked out the link in my bio on TikTok, if you haven't checked the link in the description on YouTube, please do. And then make sure you follow all my platforms, right? Because there's something different on every platform. I used to kind of cross post where I posted the same thing, but then I was guided to not do that. Sometimes you might see the same post here and there, but for the most part, it's mixed up. So Instagram may have one post, TikTok may have another post. Of course, YouTube is something totally different. So yeah, the general horoscopes for all the signs have been posted. So the link in my bio, that playlist is in there too. So check out your sign and let me know how it resonates. Also, I'll be sharing the live that we had in Activating You mentorship group. I'll be sharing that on my podcast because Spirit was like, this was for everybody. That live was for everybody. So share it on the podcast. So I will be sharing that. The link to the podcast is also in the bio. And there's something that I was just led to create. I was led to create a membership group. So for those of you that are in the mentorship, you're automatically in that group. That was a bonus. It wasn't included when you signed up, but it's a bonus, right? So you're in that group. And there's more to it too, right? That's going to expand as far as you exercising your gifts and all of that stuff. But then if you aren't in the mentorship and you'd like to be a part of that group, it's $33.33 a month. And what that is for is those of you that were either in the mentorship that would like to continue with that connection, continue with that support, continue with, just having those reminders, or those of you that are kind of like on the fence, like, I like the lies, but I like more. I like to, let me just see what this feels like. Let me do it. It's for those of you that are at that point too. So what it will consist of is a daily message from Spirit, a bi-weekly live similar to an Empower Hour setting. It'll also be moments where the readings, of course, at the end are at a discounted rate. They're 25 as opposed to 97 for a phone reading, 33 for a virtual 30-minute, and 220 or 222 virtual face to face, and 333 for an hour, 30 minutes an hour, right? So 25 is a huge drop. So you'll have more opportunities as opposed to just waiting for the once a month. Also, I might do things in that group like, hey, right now, phone lines open, whatever. So there's the bi-weekly lives, daily messages from Spirit, and then just that support. It's not the same support as the mentorship, right? Because in the mentorship, When you comment or go live, I'm responding 24 to 48 hours. I'm responding to every single one, right? But you will have that opportunity to have me respond to things and just assist you on your journey, right? So, and right now that it's new and it's just growing, there's more opportunity for me to respond to everyone. So, if that's something that you're interested in, that link is also in the link in the bio or the description. So, you can join us for that. Okay. If you have any questions, let me know as far as anything I just said, right? If you've been guided to work with me as your mentor, your life coach, or you've been guided to join us for the retreat, or been guided to work with Jillian, our team shaman, all of those links are in there too. The first step is scheduling a consultation to work with me. And for Jillian, you just schedule your healing session and there you go. All right. So I thank you all so much for allowing me to serve you. I thank you for tuning in. And I leave you with peace, love, bliss, and abundance. Talk to you soon. Okay, let's see. Listen, I was about to say, let's see if I can log off at the same time. And I was like, wait a minute, let me see. TikTok, I be having a time, but let me find it. Okay. Okay. I see. Pause live. Um, your live will freeze after you pause. In each live, you can pause for up to 3 times. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about that. Um, Hey, Danny B Smile. You guys follow Danny B Smile on TikTok. She be cracking me up. That's my cousin, y'all. So let me tell you the backstory before I log off. Look, I paused it. See, look at spirit. Everything happened for a reason. Um, I paused it and I saw her comment that said, "No, I missed you." So our moms were best cousins growing up, right? I'm February 28th. Are you March 1st? When's your birthday? Because I know I was always told we were born on the same day. But then when me and you talk, we weren't actually born on the same day, but our moms were actually in the hospital at the same time. Second, okay, she's March 2nd. So, yes, our grandmothers are sisters. Well, they both transitioned. So, I mean, I guess I could say they were, but I always say they are. They're sisters. So, yes, yes, yes. So, I'm saying go follow her because listen, whenever I see her videos, I be cracking up. I be seeing the actress come out, and I can appreciate a good actress. Also, Sharon. Sharon was on here too. Sharon, what's your TikTok name? Because Sharon got some stuff going on too. And I know from sessions that some of her serving is coming through, but it's coming through in a real entertaining way, y'all. She's a dancer, a singer, so check her out. And there's someone's picture that I can see as far as being on your profile picture. It looks like you have your hair is black and straight, or you have on a black blouse or something. So leave a comment so I can thank you because you've been riding out. You've been here. I've been seeing your profile picture. So it's only showing me 2 pictures at the top. So yeah. Okay, so Sharon on TikTok is at SharonTranell. Sharon Tranell. Is that how you say it? Tranell? So yes, so go ahead and check her out. And Danny is DaniBeezSmile. Danny Bees Smile. Hmm. Now I done said I was getting off, y'all. Here I am. You're so welcome, Anitra. Thank you. Did you have fun today? Because at first, when I was talking about the tea, I was like, I don't believe she's on. Oh, yeah, she was hanging out with her girlfriend. So awesome. Okay. Hi, Dania. Danny one. Ike Heard, welcome. Thank you for being here. We are really at the end. I just kind of unpaused it so that I could address my cousin who said, no, I missed you. So, yeah. Boy, I tell you, cameras be having different views and different angles, like how they record. This YouTube camera versus this iPhone camera is a big difference. Isn't that weird? How they just randomly decide to show you differently. There are no filters on either, but it's just like showing me different on both. Okay. Well, well, well. I am going to go ahead and get off. Now Ganesh is asleep. He sleep now after he done got his black hair all over my shirt. And this is a shirt I just wear in the house. I just don't like hair on stuff. I don't like animal hair or people hair on stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. 2 days apart. Okay. My mom said you guys are 2 days apart. My mom follows you too. Because when I first started seeing your videos, I was like, Mom, go follow her. She gets a kick out of it too. So, and y'all for real, follow each other seriously, because you know what? Weren't we talking about that earlier? How I share so much on so many different platforms and in sessions, and sometimes I forget where I shared what. But I was saying, and I believe it was on here, just how when we bless others, right? We just do what we would like done to us or we're choosing to experience, but we don't expect anything from those that we bless because of the fact that by doing so, we're cutting off our blessings. Because when we allow our blessings to come from source, all we do is just show up how we choose to receive and let it go without expectation, but really follow each other. Sometimes even if you don't watch the video. Now I've been slacking a little bit on doing this, but before, when I would get followers, I would literally follow back, and I am choosing to get better at that, right? Because even if it's not someone that's choosing. Now if your page is private and I do a request, I'll usually either not trip or I'll unrequest it. Even if you don't have any posts, I still will follow. Just because, it's just, you don't know. That one follow could be the difference from someone reaching their goal, right? It could put someone at their follow goal. So it doesn't hurt to follow each other. Even if you don't like the video, all you got to do is skip past it. Just skip past it. So, hi, Kim Loving Life. Welcome. We're actually at the end, but thank you for being here. We do this every first Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern time on TikTok and YouTube. So join us. Yeah. So I'm just sitting here and I'm like, why am I just sitting here, Spirit? What's the dealio? Why are we sitting here? Receiving, tell everyone how open they are to love and how lovable they are. So listen, what do you even mean by tell everyone how open they are to love? What is that? Because that I don't really understand what it is. What it is? What are you saying? How everyone is open to love? At your most natural state, you are open to love. So if you've been rejecting love, stop it. And this isn't talking about like partners, significant others, love only. It's just love in general. That mentality that a person can't be as kind as they are, or the person is too good to be true. What you're essentially saying is that you don't deserve that kind of treatment, that kind of love, that kind of support, but you do, right? So your natural state, you are open to love. At your most natural state, you are love. So just allow that blessing to come in, to pour in, right? Because right now you're in an energy where there's a lot of support around you. And it's up to you to allow that support that's available to you to actually do what it's here to do for you, right? I said, okay, that's it. We're done. No, I don't believe she did. I don't believe she did. Um, she's still on. My mom said, "Did you get a reading?" And yeah, because you reached out to me about when we do the mini reads. So listen, you guys. Here's the thing: why Empower Hour or when I go live and do readings is so significant because my phone readings are $97. To sit with me on Zoom for 30 minutes is 222. An hour is 333. There are some people that choose that over a phone reading, right? The lowest my readings are 97, unless we're on a live like this. So, or unless I run a special. So that's why these readings are so significant. You know what I mean? It's such a you know what I mean? It's an opportunity for everyone to receive them. So my cousin had asked me, when do I do them? And I had shared with her. And that's okay too. Like some people will wait until Empower Hour. And I don't blame you. I mean, it's worth the higher investment too. You know what I mean? It's worth it. But you get more time, right? You have more opportunity, unlimited amount of questions. Um, But hey, this is a perfect opportunity to get a reading for 25. So, mhm. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna share. Now we just chatting. I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all go whenever you feel like it now, unless something comes through. I don't anticipate, but let me share. I'm so excited. I literally, why I'm excited because before Empower Hour. So my sister Ashley, I have two sisters that are biological sisters. I got a ton of sisters that's not biological. I got a sister in love, Denise, the one I told you to go follow on TikTok, and I got a whole host of sisters in light, right? But my biological sister Ashley, she had said to me one day, I could totally see you making candles, right? And she was like, she sent me a picture. I was like, oh my gosh, when I was thinking about it, I was totally gonna put herbs and spices and crystals and all this stuff, right? And so my sister had kept saying, make your candles. Now, what she did before that is my sister asked me to send her the stuff. Now, here's how spirit works. I had a list on Amazon and I had all the stuff for candle making, like gathered stuff. And it had been there for like over a year. And so my sister was like, send it to me. Like, send me everything. Like, no, don't hold back. Just send me everything. So my sister ended up ordering all the stuff for me to make candles. That was either around December or February. I believe it was my birthday. I don't celebrate Christmas, but she does. So it may have been, but I believe it was my birthday, which is February. So I told her she had my word. I was going to make her candles. She'd be the first one. So when I went to visit, uh, what comes June, I went to visit. And when I was leaving, I was like, okay, you have my word. I'm going to make your candles. I'm going to make the candles before July ends. So some of you know that I've been dealing with a few medical things. So I was on bed rest and resting and really not doing too much. And it was it the last day of July? And I was like, you know what? It's your fault you waited till the last minute. You gave her your word. If you don't get up and make these candles. So I made the candles. And when I tell you, it was actually such a joy because I was telling her, I was like, what you don't understand is the only time that I have to make these candles is the weekend. And that's when I don't do nothing. And that feels like more work, right? So it didn't. It was so amazing, amazing. And Anitra actually was the first person to purchase two candles. So there's something special that's going to be in your package for being the first one. But I got excited because I actually boxed up my sister's stuff and I have some stuff for my nephew, my youngest sister Andrea. I have a brother too, you guys. His name is Kevin. He's my mom's son. My sisters are from my dad, my brother's from my mom. I'm the oldest out of everybody. I'm 8 years older than Ashley, 11 years older than Andrea, and I am 7 years older than Kevin. So, anyways, I boxed it up. So now just taking it to the post office. But I got them a card because that when I stayed with them, it was just so amazing being able to spend time with my niece day in and day out. Me and my sister, we got close again like we were way back. And it was just such a beautiful experience. And then my sister's allowing herself to be used by spirit in so many ways because you know how we were talking about sometimes when you're always the giver and you're never the receiver, you actually block people from being blessed, the blessings that we get from being a giver. So my sister had offered to pay for my rental car while I was there. And I didn't answer her. I was just like, So at the last retreat, there was this whole thing where my sisters in light, when I was going to give everybody else some one on one time, what I thought like away from everybody one on one, because they were like, you've been giving one on one time. So now the one on one time is they going to give to you. So they were holding space and holding me up in love. And so that was part of the thing is to be able to receive. So I went ahead and I accepted. So just the whole experience was so amazing. So my brother likes going to the movies, and my sister is like, that's the easy place to get shot up and killed. I'm like, if you don't go to the movies with Joe so he could, enjoy a date at the movies. So I'm gonna grab him some movie tickets. I got some gifts for my niece, and I got this card just to thank them. And my sister, she gets the candles. So I'm super excited to send those to her and just to have her feedback. Of course I add some energy into them and healing and bless them and seal them up in protection and all that good stuff. But yeah, and then my nephew Jalen, I spent some time with my youngest sister. My nephew Jalen, I told him I would get him some more books, and he's really into cars. So I got him some cars, some books, and I got them both bubbles. Now I bought the big thing of bubbles, y'all, and it started leaking. So I also got the little thing. That's like the little one they can hold so they can refill it. And I taught my niece how to make more bubbles, but I'm gonna send the big one, and then also they have the little one. So, anyways, I'm just excited. It's so random, but I got super excited because I'm sending her her stuff, because I'm that person. I still have Father's Day cards that I haven't sent. Mhm. Yeah. I do. So that's why I'm excited that it's boxed up and it's getting mailed. My uncle and my favorite uncle. I love all my uncles. I got favorites on both sides. Okay, okay. But anyways, my favorite uncle, my dearest uncle, um, we have this little ongoing joke because we take so long to send each other our birthday cards and birthday gifts and stuff. And so the past couple of birthdays, I've been on time, right? And even though my uncle James doesn't have any children, I always send him a Father's Day card because the love that he's always given to me has felt like the love of a father. You know what I mean? My bonus dad who live here, I got his Father's Day card because I bought their cards before I went to California. Y'all hear me? I said it was in June. I got them before Father's Day, and they still haven't got their cars. Now, my bonus dad live right across the way. Why he haven't got his, I don't know, but he getting it tomorrow. Yeah, and his gift. So that's where the excitement came in, y'all. You're so welcome, Stephanie. Sharon said, okay, I need all the links to the goodies. The bag lady, where can I find your soaps? Oh, okay, y'all. The bag lady got soaps. Okay, so follow her too. Sharon, Stephanie, yes, like Sharon said, where are your links? So if you're on TikTok, let us know your link over there. If you have a link, share it in the chat and follow her on Facebook too. Share your Facebook too. Sharon said, I'm here for all the chatting. Feel like a virtual happy hour with the soul fam. You know what? In Washington State, I used to do what I call spiritual happy hour. And I've been feeling like it's going to come back again soon, but it just hasn't yet. But that's where every month we would meet in person in a location where a place where I would go for my spiritual soul food. I had a spot each month where I rented it and we would get together. And when I tell you, it would be we'd be in there. Like one time, I believe it was like 3 in the morning when we left. And this one lady was like, do you get tired? And I didn't even know why she asked that. And I kid you not, when we were leaving, I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, we did good. But I was looking at the wrong hand. We were in there for so long. I'm like, I do, but when I'm in a zone, I go into the second wind, and then I'm in that adrenaline. And then after it kind of dies down and I feel it all. But yeah, yeah. Hi, Lynn Ford. Welcome. Welcome, Paris, the Don. Thank you for being here. We just chatting now. We just chatting. Oh, you said scroll up. Um, okay. Cheryl say you're great at breaking things down to where people can understand you, Nahkila. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Because you know what? Sometimes because I'm receiving so much at one time, I'll say things or I'll start a thought and then I go somewhere else. For the most part, I do bring it all in, right? But there are times when I watch things back and I'll be like, oh, dang, I jumped and I didn't go back. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that knowing that it's broken down where it's easy to understand. Because sometimes, y'all, when I tell you, there's times where it's just like one delivery. And then sometimes I'm getting multiple deliveries at one time, which is a lot of times when you'll hear me like blend words because I'm receiving at the same time. And then sometimes I'll receive it where it's a feeling. And then I am left to put it into words. Sometimes it'll be something I'm seeing, like it'd be all over the place. Y'all know sometimes it'd be songs, it'd be, all over. So yeah, it'd be a lot going on in this head of mine all the time. All the time in a good way, not in an obsessive, like drive me crazy way, but just, it's just a lot. It's a lot. So let's see. Anitra said, I love chatting. Um, Me too. The bag lady said, no, I make soap, hair, and beauty products, and that is my outlet. It's so relaxing and it helps me focus. Yes, please share where people can find that. And you know what? I'm so glad you brought it up because my sister, right? My sister works in the ER in the psych ward. And so her job, you can imagine what that's like. and she loves what she does, but you can still imagine. So she started crocheting, and she's actually really good at it. Her Instagram is my happy crochet place, but she does it as a form of an outlet. And the stuff was so good, I was like, set up an Etsy shop, like start, you know. And she was like, yeah, but I just like doing it when I feel like doing it. And I'm like, that's fine. Like if you set that tone that you do it when you feel like doing it, and when you create things it's posted, then that's what people will expect. You don't have to do it any other way outside of what feels good to you. She bought a sewing machine, and she just took a sewing class so she can start putting the lining in the bags she creates. But she makes little clothes, she makes earrings, all kinds of stuff, and that's her outlet. So I totally get it. I get it now, Stephanie. At first I was like, making candles, there's just one more thing to do, you know. But now I'm like, why didn't I do this sooner? As much as I love candles, you know. So I totally get it. Did I say Sharon Stephanie? Okay, so my VA, Stephanie said, wait, where I got my candle? My VA, I literally sent her the directions on what to do on the end for you to be able to order it. So what right now, until she's done with that, it's through Cash App. You can reach out to me in the inbox, and then you send your payment. They're 25 a candle plus five for shipping. And then I'll get your address and send it to you. So yeah, but as soon as it's done being set up where you can actually order it without us communicating, I'll let you guys know that too. So yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Now you told me to scroll up. I'm thinking you're telling me to scroll up so I can see where they can find you. Stephanie, I'm still looking for that. I'm still looking for that. And if you'd like to see some of the candles that I've already done, you can they're on my Instagram. They're on my Instagram. Um, okay. I just sent you the Cash App. It's the same as for the readings, Ashworth Scott. And so also when I'm making your candle, I'm actually setting intentions based on what spirit is giving me that will serve your highest good, right? So whatever form of healing, I'm infusing that into the candle as well as I'm creating. So they're deeper than just pretty candles. Hey, 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 TK. You know what? You already know what I'm about to say. This morning I was like, let me call her. And I didn't. I didn't. Can't sleep, got to, but let me call her. I didn't. I will. I was like, let me do it early for my day start. I didn't. You know, we at the end now. We just talking now. And there's some people still with us over on TikTok. So hey, for those of you that are on TikTok, what you're walking into is the end. Um, The smells vary. So the ones I just made was, see how I just jumped? Let me finish that because see, I do that a lot. What you're walking into is Wednesday Live and Power Hour. I do this every first Wednesday of the month at 5 p.m. Eastern. So we get together on YouTube and TikTok Live. And what I do is, thank you so much, Stephanie. Thank you. So two, wait, no, I'm tripping. I got you. Anyways, thank you. Thank you. I just saw your payment come in. But we go live every first Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. I deliver a free message for the collective. It's to help you on your journey of healing, of awakening, wherever you are, right? And then at the end, we go into readings. You have the option to get a reading. You don't have to, but they're $25 per question or $25 for a general reading. That's where I just connect to spirit, your energy, and give to you whatever message comes through. You don't have to get the reading. I recommend you stay because what's for someone else may also resonate with you. But yeah, now we're just talking. You've caught us at the tail end of all of that. So if you like to watch the replay, you can do that on YouTube because if I remember correctly, over here on TikTok, they don't save your live, right? It's gone when it's done, right? And there's a link in my bio that says Wednesday Live and Power Hour. So if you click that, it takes you to the playlist and you'll be able to either watch this one or any of the ones you're led to watch. So thank you. So, Danny, for you, the candles, the one I did recently was blueberry. I did an almond, it was almond something, but it smells like an almond vanilla. And then I did a vanilla. And I just recently ordered strawberry shortcake, cotton candy. And so the scents are also intuitive, right? So I just, whatever I'm feeling guided to grab, whatever herbs, whatever crystals, right? Whatever intentions is what it is. So, but they smell yummy. They smell really yummy. At first, I made the first three, and the first three were made for certain people. And then when Anitra ordered her two, then I made some more. And I'm like, okay, what do I send to who? Like, guide me, spirit. So I'm actually making more because the two that were made after the fact that were intended for you, Anitra, I was led to also make more of that. So, anyways, it's the self love and the protection is what I was guided for you, Anitra, self love and protection. So, but I'm going to add a few extra things to yours, to both of them. That's in addition to self love and protection. So, when I say I'm going to add a few extras, you guys, so when I do like bath salts and things like that, so when it's being made, right, I'm setting the intention, right? And then after, before I send it, I'll sit there and I'll just connect and go into this deeper meditative state. And I'll be sending frequencies to it, connecting with source and just sending more frequency to it, right? So if I'm not guided to add more, it'll just be more self-love. It'll just be more protection. But as I was sharing with you what was created for you, Anitra, I'm being guided to add more to it. So I will. I'll add more to it. Okay. Just give it to me later. The spirit's starting to give me what that is and what it will be, and just give it to me later because you're gonna have to give it to me later anyway because you all know I'll be forgetting. Okay. I do. I'll be forgetting. So just tell me later. We'll do it at the time. Oh, thank you, Danny. Listen. I be looking at some stuff people be doing. I be like, my creativity is not in that. It's in other ways, like the way I decorate my house. I'm good at that. I'm good at putting clothes together. But the one thing I'm not creative with that I would love to be able to do is makeup. And even my hair. I'm like, I am so a girly girl, but I cannot do none of that girly girl stuff. It's a shame and it's a trip. I can't do it, y'all. It don't matter how many times I've done it. Back in the day, I used to sell Mary Kay. Their stuff didn't work for my skin, but I could sell it and believe in it because I saw it work for other people's skin. It's just not everything's for everybody, right? But we would wear the product when we would go and do these parties, right? Now I was queen of sales consecutively for a very long time, but when I left that house one day, my ex said to me, he said, "You look like a pretty clown." And all I could do was laugh because he was right. And when I tell you they gave you cards back then to show you where to put each color and a pretty clown. Thank you for me being a pretty clown, but it was still a clown. It's like I have two left hands. Two left hands. I'm telling you. So and with the hair thing, my mom concluded it's because like I don't know how to French braid, y'all. I do not know how to French braid. Listen, my niece came to visit, my 13-year-old niece Gianna, and I remember one day I'm thinking I'm about to put her hair in a little ponytail. That little ponytail was so tough for me. We ended up going to this little Northwest Trek is where we went. It's where you ride on this like trolley thing, and the animals come up to you and all that stuff. She wore her hair down that day because the ponytail was not neat at all. That's how bad I am. That's why I got boys. Because if I had a daughter, she would have been teased or she would have been doing like my mom did me, going to get her hair done. My mom can do hair though, but I did not get that gene. She used to do my hair when she did it. It was cute. We concluded it's because she's right-handed, I'm left-handed. So everything she attempted to show me looked backwards. I'm gonna share something else with y'all. It's so random, but I'm gonna share it. When it comes to eating with chopsticks, right? I'm left-handed, you guys. You can't French braid either. Maybe it's our mama's was best cousins and they was pregnant at the same time thing. But so I'm left-handed. So when it comes to eating with chopsticks, I was always like, sometimes I could do it, sometimes I can't, or I'll keep the chopsticks together. I'm that person eating sushi like this, picking it up and putting the whole thing in my mouth with my hands. That's me. But when me and my sister and my niece went out to have sushi, I was like, let me just see something. So I was doing it with my right hand. And what do you know? I know how to eat with chopsticks. And I was like, wait, let me see. I kept doing it. I was picking up rice. I was picking up everything like, okay. So even though I'm left-handed, I can only use chopsticks with my right hand. Same thing with shooting. No, I can shoot with my left. I can shoot with the right too. So yeah, I just discovered that I was 45 years old when I realized that I actually can eat with chopsticks. I thought I was just a little slow. People who saw me eating like this probably did too. Oh man. Yeah, Nidra said I'm so excited. I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. TK said I figure I just wanted to tap in with the crew sending love and light from DR. Okay. Okay. Well then listen, when you get back, text me. And if it's cool to call while you're gone, let me know. I will. But if not, just let me know when you're back and I'll call. I'll call. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not taking that medication either. My mom was like, ask the doctor for some more. So you guys, here's the thing. Something I shared this with Anitra. Um, I have mastered the art of disconnecting from pain. And so when I was taking the medication to help with the pain, I sounded how I felt, right? And when I said, I'm not taking this medicine, I'm just gonna do what I do. I told my mom, Mama, I'm used to dealing with it. I'm good. So, anyways, now, just disconnect. Spirit was like, as long as you know it's there and you don't overdo it. So yeah. Anyways. I'm gonna ask y'all for some healing too. If y'all could send some to me, that would be great because I would appreciate it. I have two surgeries coming up. I went to the doctor for stomach pain on the left side, and the doctor realized I have gallstones. He's talking about removing my gallbladder, right? So I'm like, okay, that's not what I came for, though, right? That's what he was focused on. I come back. He tells me it's my intestines. 3 times he says it's my intestines. It got to the point where it hurt to walk. I was in a healing session with Jillian, actually. This time I was giving her some energy, and I stood up and was doing what I do, and I just felt this sharp pain in my stomach. I tapped in to see, is it my pain or is it hers? It wasn't hers, it was mine. And so, anyways, it hurt to walk, it hurt to apply like pressure. It was so bad. So 3 days went by, and I told my mom, I said, if it's not better tomorrow, I'm going to the ER. We went to the ER over 12 hours, close to 13 hours. Finally, but we were going to leave, and the head nurse came out and said, I can't make you stay and I can't tell you what it is, but based on what we saw, I recommend you stay. So it turns out I have a cyst on my ovaries. Now, I had a hysterectomy, but they left my ovaries so I don't go through menopause early. They took the uterus and the fallopian tubes. The year I had it, they had determined that ovarian cancer actually comes from the fallopian tubes. I was so grateful. Let me give you a backstory. So I had gotten divorced, and I was still on his insurance. But I was like, well, let me wait to see what's going to happen as we transition out so he's not stuck with my medical bill. And by me doing that, considering someone that I told y'all had my power, was in my feelings, making me upset when he was treating the boys with neglect, by doing that, by thinking of him, I was able to have it the following year, which is when the doctors realized taking the fallopian tubes was a thing, right? So, anyways, they said it's a cyst and it's not my intestines. And the doctor was like, you're going to have to get this removed. So, yeah. So, my cousin, today is my cousin Fina's birthday. Her name's Serafina, but we call her Fina. It's her birthday. So, I reached out to tell her happy birthday. She said, cousin, it's time for a trip. Where are we going? And I was about to say, you tell me, because it is. Spirit been telling me take a vacation. So, anyways, I was like, oh, wait, you got 2 surgeries coming up and you about to move next month. So I told her about it, and I was like, as soon as I know what's going on, we could plan our trip. But right now, let me not plan anything until I know what these dates are going to be. So if y'all could send some healing and some love and light to my inside parts, I would appreciate it, y'all. I'd appreciate it. Let's see. Cheryl said, you don't really need makeup, Nahkila. You have pretty skin. Thank you so much. You know what? What it is about makeup is I am such a role player when it comes to like my partner, that I would just love to be able to do, how people can put on makeup and totally transform. Like I would love to be able to do that with the different wigs, dressing up is my thing too. maybe TMI for y'all, but it's fun. I like to keep everything fun and I like the production of it all. I'm that's just me. I love it. I mean, I could do regular too sometimes, but I like to spice it up and just. And so for me, I would love to be able to do it in that capacity. And then also sometimes just be able to like, ooh, today I feel like, and you see some people where they do like today I feel like an alien. I'm gonna do some alien-esque makeup. You know what I mean? Like that would be fun. Just playing with it, using it as another way of expression. So yes, yes, yes. Hi, Charmaine. Welcome. So yeah. Thank you so much, Tro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know I was doing something. She'll say you be cracking me up. I was doing something. I was with my mom, and sometimes I told her, I said, sometimes it'll dawn on me how I'm acting and that I'm not alone. And then I'll start laughing at myself. And my mom is so used to me now, but I'll just be doing stuff and making noises and saying stuff and having this whole entertaining conversation with self. Well, with her too, but should she be there? We be talking. I just be acting weird and silly. And then it'll hit me like, girl, you weird. You know what I mean? You real weird. You cuckoo. But not in a bad way. It's just who I am. I tell her, Mama, it's your fault. You waited 7 years to have a child. This is what happened when you were only child for 8 years or 7 years, right? Entertaining yourself. And I'm like, no, that's not it. Because my oldest was an only child for 7 years. Or 8 years. I was the only child in the home for 8 years. I'm 8 years older than Kevin, but Ashley was born when I was 7, but we didn't live together at that time. So technically I was the only child for 7, but entertaining myself for 8. Hmm. I'm gonna pull one more card for us, you guys. Let's see. Ooh, it flew out right when I was asking to the sea. Mm, Look at that. I'm gonna show it here first. And you see that face in the clouds? Y'all see it? To the sea. And look at my nails. They kind of remind me of the sea. And it's the number 7, y'all. So, anyways, it says to the sea. I was gonna say go to the sea, but right now we're being called to flow. To flow. I'm also being called to tell you to get naked and not like take your clothes off unless you feel like it, but meaning be naked, peel back all the layers that keep you hidden, right? Some of you are being called to go get grounded near water, in water, right? That ocean water, ooh, is cleansing. Lake water is good too. Not so much as cleansing because it's missing that salt, right? And with the ocean, the force of the waves, right? It's a little bit stronger to push through you, whatever you're being called to release, right? Whereas the lake is more there to nurture you, right? So go to the lake for some nurturing, go to the ocean for that cleansing. And this is real specific. This might be for just one person, but you're being called to stop being afraid of the water, like looking at the water as something to fear, right? It's not there to drown you, it's there to serve you like everything else. Ooh, H2O is what I just heard. And Spirit was like, more water, drink more water. For some of you, drink more water. And I said, ooh, because Spirit's talking to me. I literally just refilled up my water container yesterday. My mom had came over when I was doing the bed rest thing and filled it up. And I literally just, she knows how long ago that was. I literally just filled it up yesterday. So I'm being checked too, y'all. I'm about to be on it. I'm on it. Okay, more water. Anything else? As above, so below. The color blue, like this color blue, you see how sometimes this is the representing the color of the sky is also representing the color of the ocean, the color of the sea. You're being called to stop looking at things one sided. You're being called to open your mind, expand your mind to see things from every perspective and every angle. You're also being called not to judge another person's perspective and not to internalize it, right? You can not internalize it and not judge. You cannot judge and not internalize, right? It's a choice. A person's perspective is their reality. Their reality is what makes up their world. And the same is for you, right? So you get to choose how you receive another person. receive them as growing and learning and glowing, but also be open to how they can serve you, right? Because everything that you're involved in, notice the wave, everything you're involved in is there to serve you and the other person involved. Start giving more of your time and less of your money. For some of you that feel like showing up and dropping off cash is what works, it's the time. For some, yes, it's pertaining to children. For some, it's organizations. Like if you donate to organizations, money is good, yeah, but it's your time. Your time is even more valuable, right? Sometimes having a conversation with a person, right? As opposed to just dropping money in the container. You could do that too if you feel led, but sometimes stop and actually acknowledge them and talk to them and send those vibrational frequencies of love and hope and compassion, right? And when I say hope, I'm not referring to it in that lack way where we say, "Ooh, I hope," right? But the it's coming in as that frequency of acknowledging that there's better in store. Some people lose that, right? We call it hopeless. They lose that. So sending those frequencies to assist them with knowing that better's in store. And sometimes it's just knowing that good people exist. My mom and I had an experience where they were like, good people exist, and I'm crying, they crying. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that goes a lot further, right? So do more of that. We're all being called to do more of that. Don't let your fear stop you from showing up and being your best self. And this has nothing to do with the normal fears we talk about, and like when we talk about healing, right? This more or less has to do with sometimes you may fear things. Like I share with you all how when I went to San Diego, and after um going there, my uncle was going to come and get me and we were going to spend time together. He was under the weather, so we asked if he could put me on the train, and he put me on the train. It was a beautiful ride along the coast from San Diego to LA, and there was a lady on there. And back in the day, I was a huge germaphobe, right? So I would have been like standoffish because don't sit next to me, don't touch me, right? And I wasn't. I had done enough healing at that point to release that, right? I'm that person. When my ex and I went to where we got married and the sprinklers came on, I got soaking wet because I refused to step on the grass without my flip-flops. Yeah, I was waiting for my flip flops. So not that person no more. I be barefoot in the grass all the time now. But anyways, it's coming in as things like that, right? Where we may have these human hangups that prevent us from truly opening our hearts and experiencing all that we can experience by way of love from others that come in the most unlikely ways. Because angels do walk amongst us, right? I've encountered a few, right? And if I have been stuck in that old way of being, that fear state, right? I would not have been able to experience them because they don't always come in that pretty shiny package like we expect. Just like those coaches, those healers, those teachers don't always come wrapped in a big name or wrapped in shiny cars and clothes, right? They don't always, they do sometimes, right? So it's about allowing your soul to receive what's for your soul, feeling on a soul level, right? Everything's about feeling, getting in touch with what you feel. Remember, we started with that when we talked about the language and, you know, how does it feel when you say it? How does it feel when you open yourself to it? How does it feel when you're closed to it, right? Paying attention to that. I'm being told, look on the bottom of the deck, round and round. And it's another 25, which is the number 7. And look at that color, y'all. And imagine my nails. These colors are pretty significant. What do these colors feel like to you? What feeling do these colors give you? You're being called to connect to that feeling more. Whatever it is that these colors ignite in you, connect to that more. Those pastels, right? Connect to that more. That feeling, whatever that feeling is, connect to that more. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Oh, okay. Somebody said going to the ocean this weekend. Yes. And then you said, because I am too. And then you said, I love you're weird because I am too. That's why we connect. That's why we connect. My mom would be talking about how much she love you too. And I'm like, that's because she remind you of your child. She's like, her energy is so amazing. Uh-huh. Why you think me and her connect? We click like we do. Shoot. And when I said that, I heard Cousin Pete. You remember Poetic Justice? Because when they went to the, that's how we see each other. Oh, there goes somebody having a little weird tea party. Cousin Pete, Cousin Anitra, Cousin Tequila. Like if you weird, you all right with me. Oh man, it's more so if you yourself, right? If you yourself. When we allow our inner child to come out and play, we'll find we more weird than not. Sometimes we tuck it away and we show up and we're adulting. We were taught it's all stiff and you know, that's what's being an adult. I guess I'm a Toys R Us kid. One more card. I keep saying one more card and they keep saying one more. Don't you guys miss those? Take that one. Don't you guys miss? Oh, I love it. Don't you guys miss those days where we had like the Sears catalogs during the holidays and we had Toys R Us? I am so grateful I was able to take my boys to places like Toys R Us. I see him is 25, Samaj is 18, and they both were able to experience toy stores, you know? Toy stores, like big toy stores. That is like the best feeling as a child, right? Even as an adult. Oh, is it? What? Oh my goodness. And I have nieces and nephews. Well, nieces and a well, my 13-year-old is beyond toys. You guys, you know what? I have more nieces and nephews. I have Charisma, who is also 18. They are my sister in love's biological children. And Kingston. Kingston might still be into toys. Charisma and Gianna are not for sure. But yeah, so I have two nephews and three nieces, y'all. Yes. But Stephanie said Toys R Us is coming back, y'all. My inner child's excited too. Who am I playing with? It's not just about them. I love going shopping for nieces and nephews. It's so fun, especially nieces. Nieces more because I had boys. But anyways, we got the Phoenix. It said, how's that for a happily ever after? So look, y'all, this is for real, our last card. It's the number 9. My life path number is 9. What's your life path number? Do you know? You can easily go on Google and look up life path number calculator. You put in your month, date, and year, and it tells you your life path number. You can read all about yourself. So what I'm hearing is your time to rise, right? And it's coming in like it ain't over till the fat lady sings, right? So if you're not rising, if you don't feel like you're in an elevated state, if you don't wake up day to day feeling peace and feeling good with yourself and good with your journey, then it's not over. And this is coming in real specific for some of you that are just feeling like quitting. And I'm not necessarily just speaking to those of you that are feeling like quitting, right? If that's you, please don't. Please don't, right? The message is more so coming in to those of you that are on your journey. You like, you know what? I'm tired of this, right? I'm tired of this. We've all been there where it becomes so like we're healing so much. And it seems like when am I gonna get to the good part, right? Right when you're there and you choose to keep going is right when the good part comes. Right when you're there, don't stop. That's when the good part comes, right? So you're in this state right now, no matter where you are, right? Where you're burning all that no longer serves you so that it can be released and cleansed, just like with ashes, right? A lot of times when I'm choosing to heal through something or shift the frequency, I'll write it all down. If it's something I'm releasing, I'll write it down. I am so grateful that I have released, right? And then I'll fold it away from me, right? Fold it away from me every fold so that energy is going out and away. And then I'll burn it. And then I'll blow it and just let it dissipate. And then it's gone, right? And on the flip side of that, anything you're choosing to receive, what you're going to do is fold it towards you. But where you are right now, you're in a state where you're being called to allow those old energies and frequencies, those old state of beings to be released, right? The element of fire, you may choose to light a candle, right? You may choose to light a candle, connect to that element of fire as you choose to release what's no longer serving you. Now is the time. We all been getting the message about we got work to do, right? We got work to do. So it's time. And that work, the word work is being used, but it don't feel like work. It feels so good and rewarding, y'all. when we're just in our calling and in our purpose. So it's time. It's time to either find what that is, right? Allow it to be revealed to you. It's time to go deeper into what that is for those of you that know. It's time to adjust what that is for those of you that have been in your purpose, but it's no longer resonating, right? It's time. It's time. All right. Oh, Cheryl's is 4. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah. Yeah. You know what's so funny? My destiny number is 7. And there's been so many things that happen in my life where it's either 7 years, it's a multiple of 7, like significant things, right? 7 is also my favorite number. Um, and it was my favorite number before I knew it was my destiny number. Let's see. Jim Fowler said, I keep seeing 1111. Did this mean an old twin flame is coming back? Thanks, love. Well, when I see angel numbers, I always look up the message. I Google angel number, right? Even if I've seen it before, I always do because it's bringing a message. So I recommend that you actually do that. Google angel number 1111, and then whatever you receive, that's the message that that number has for you. So, yeah. Hmm. And that wasn't a reading, by the way. That was just advice. So yeah. Your life path and your destiny number. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. So welcome. One of the things that you're being reminded to do is be mindful of your thoughts and your words. Um, Jam Fowler. That's one of the things that you're being guided to do because you're in a powerful state right now, and it's time for you to be even more mindful that you know that your words have power. But right now. So I'm going to share something with you guys. I'm dealing with this mold issue, right? I moved here in 2019, and Spirit said, this is the place for you, right? New construction. They told me it was going to be done. I came here, it wasn't done. I'm looking around at other places, brand new places, cheaper and everything. I'm like, okay, Spirit, what about here? Spirit said, nope, this is the place for you. So every summer when the AC comes on, there's mold in my ceiling. And they have not fixed it. They've done, these quick little sprays and paints, and every year it comes back. So my son and I have been having symptoms from mold exposure. So it's time for me to go. And I was on a list for a place, and beautiful place, much better than here. I mean, and here it's beautiful. Like aesthetically, it's beautiful. The view is amazing. This place, the view is even better. It's even more beautiful. It's even more amazing. And it's less money, right? So Spirit was like, yeah, you could go, right? So, anyways, I decided to have full trust and faith that I am going to receive everything that I choose, right? So I ended up taking myself off the list of all the other places, only stand on this place list, right? Because this is the place I'm choosing. I decided to take myself off of the list to receive the sunroom because I'm only choosing the balcony, right? Because the view that place is out of this world, and it's important to me. It's where I sometimes go and connect with self and source. And I found out it's important for my son too. So, anyways, my mom and I went because my mom was also going to move, and we went. And I like to actually get out of the car, walk up, feel the energy. So the two buildings that are 3 bedrooms, I have a 2 bedroom now, but I'm getting a 3. So I determined which building I was choosing. You also have a choice between white and darker cabinets. I prefer the darker. So I said, okay, although I like the fact that building 7, I'm gonna go with building 2. They have the darker cabinets, and energetically, it felt better. I like the view better too. And so we went up the stairs, and I told my mom, I said, Mom, this one is mine because these numbers equal 7. So I'm on the list. When I get on the list, I believe I'm like number 16 to start with. And periodically I call check. My lease here is up next month on the 6th. So, anyways, I called them the day before yesterday to ask where I was on the list. Now, last time I checked, when I went in with mom, I was number 2, and I'm now number 4. I'm like, how did I go from number 4 to number 2? And she's like, well, because, when people sign up and they choose, they can be put on all the places. So some people decided to be added to all of them. And of course, first reaction was like, but then it's like, you know what? Most companies don't reward you or allow you to change your mind without being penalized. So I actually kind of appreciated that. Like, that's pretty cool, that they can decide later, like, yeah, put me on everything and not lose their spot. So then she goes, but they would like the terrace. I like being on the top. They like the terrace. So that's all that they would like. And all that you would like is top floor. So I said, okay, so hypothetically, if we take all that away, where am I on the list? She's like, you're next. The next day, I have an email. The email is letting me know that I can move in as early as the 17th. Because when I tell you, like, I've been like, okay, this mold thing, like, I've contacted an attorney, and this mold thing is just out of hand, right? And so, anyways, I was like, okay, Spirit, it's time for us to go, like, for real, for real. And I was excited. I shared it, but then when I sent it to my boys to show them, I looked, and it's the exact unit that I told my mom was the unit that I was claiming. The exact unit. When I tell you I hollered all over again, I was like, woo, Spirit, because listen, every time a manifestation takes form, I act like it's the first time that it's ever happened. It's like, whoa, it's the one that I said. So even though it's in building 2, it equals 7, right? So I was so grateful because it could have been any one, but it was the exact one. And so I'm sharing this. I'm sharing it, first of all, because I'm starting off chatting and I'm excited to share how Spirit shows up all the time and the power of our manifestations and the power that we're in. But then Spirit was like, you're sharing this because. So the reason I'm sharing this is so that you can connect to your belief system, that you have the ability to manifest and receive any and everything you choose, no matter how big or how small it is. And there's so much more to this of how aligned it all is. Like so much more to like conversations I've had with Spirit, conversations I've had with my mom, and how it's just all flowed, the timing and everything. Because with me being so far on the list and knowing my lease was up in September, and so not only is my rent going up $200, but then to do lease month to month, it was another 200, right? So it is what it is, but we would rather not. So we take that to Spirit. And I just was like, it's going to all align. It is all going to align perfectly, right? And it's aligning perfectly. Any sooner, my son's out of town. He's not going to be back on the night until the 9th. Any sooner, packing, you know, you know what I mean? Like it just all perfectly aligned, like I said it would, right? But I believe that when I say it. I don't just say it and not believe. I truly believe it. I truly believe it. Look at this, y'all. So I picked up the cards. We have the universe here, and then we have the sun. It says we're all just stardust, right? We're all just stardust. We're all connected to that inner divinity. We all have that ability to be able to choose it and claim it and believe it and receive it. And then the sun, it says paint the sun back into your sky. The sun represents happiness and rewards. You deserve it. You can have it. Just wherever you're lacking in your belief, shift that. Shift that. There's been so many things happening, positive manifestations and things shifting and turning, and oh my goodness, right? But I told y'all at the beginning when we first got on, what we've been focusing on and activating you is peace. We've let go of that. I'm manifesting money. I'm manifesting a car. I'm manifesting a partner. I'm manifesting. We've let go of that. We are solely focused on peace, right? We've had this conversation before where we talk about those things, right? Or those experiences that we've been manifesting. What do they all bring us when we narrow it down to the barest denominator? And it is peace. So when we're focused on the peace, we open ourselves up to receive all the blessings in store for us, right? If it's something specific, like I said, have that conversation with Source. Okay, so this was going on. Let's do this. This is what I'm choosing. And I'm always leaving space for whatever you'd like to add that I overlooked, right? And then I let it go. I don't keep manifesting it because I don't have to do anything except allow and allow myself to be guided, no matter how unrelated it feels. It's always related. Did y'all see Black Phone yet? Did y'all see it? Because remember, I'm telling you, watch that movie because you will understand the importance of following the guidance you receive from Spirit, even if it don't seem related, even if it don't seem like it produced what you thought it would. Do so with no expectation. The only thing to know is that it's serving my highest good, right? Watch that movie. That's like a visual of why it's so important. If you've seen it, let me know. Hi, Mystic Psychic Light. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, Jim Fowler. I appreciate you. So yeah, let's see what you're saying. Oh, 70 said her life path number is 1. Awesome. Yes, yes. Sometimes when you do it, when you go to the life path number calculator, it'll give you like a write up, but then you can also do your own research, just Googling what is life path number 1, life path number 1, and it'll bring up all kind of stuff. Google is useful. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Also, check out your destiny number too. Check that out too. And you can do the same thing, the calculator. Yeah. hmm Yeah. So I like little things like that. I love, reading about those things and seeing how they resonate with who I am and those that I know who they are. Like it's fun for me. That's that spiritual nerd stuff that I be talking about. But yeah. So yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's 7:11, y'all. We got 7 people on and 11 thumbs up. And over here on TikTok, we still got 2 people hanging on with us. Thank you for being here. You called us at the tail end of Empower Hour. Now we just chatting. 819. I'm going to look that up because I'm being guided too. 819 has a message for us. Angel number 819. So I always say angel number 819, you guys, but not that it makes a difference. But whenever I look it up, I actually put 819 angel number. That's how I always look it up. Not that it makes a difference. You do it how you feel led. But I say angel number 819, but that is so not how I Google it. So 819 is made up of the energies and qualities of number 8 and number 1, and the qualities of number 9. Number 8 relates to self reliance, reality, manifesting wealth, and positive abundance, self confidence, discernment, and good judgment, achievement, giving, and receiving. Remember that came in earlier. Philanthropy, philanthropy, I can't speak today, and serving humanity. And karma, the universal spiritual law of cause and effect. Number 1 is the number of inspiration and intuition, creativity, creating your own reality, uniqueness and individuality, self leadership and assertiveness, new beginnings, creation, progress, striving forward, motivation and progress, positivity and achieving success. Number 9 denotes endings and conclusions and relates to the universal spiritual laws, a higher perspective, nonconformity, influence, leading life as a positive example for others, altruism, humanitarianism, and light working. Number 819 is a message from the angels to maintain a positive attitude and optimistic expectations to do with your divine life purpose and soul mission. Your light working skills and talents and abilities are greatly required by the world, and only you are qualified to fulfill your life purpose and destiny. Give any fears, concerns, or anxieties to the angels for healing and transmutation, and get on with your soul mission with confidence and enthusiasm. This is important, the feelings, confidence, and enthusiasm. Angel number 819 is a message to listen to your intuition and guidance from the angels regarding the next steps to take on your spiritual path. Trust that you are in the right place at the right time, and your soul is urging you to shine your light in order to illuminate the way for others to follow and to live your life as a positive example and guiding light. Y'all, all this has come up today during Empower Hour. You like how Spirit just be reiterating? I know I do. Angel number 819 may also be indicating that if you have been considering beginning or expanding a heart-centered service or project or spiritually based practice, profession, and or career, now may be a most auspicious time to do so. Your natural light working skills are required by many on the earth plane at this time, and you have the natural talents to be a light worker, teacher, healer, and or leader. And this breaks down to angel number 9. So look, y'all, I can't make it up. Oh, yours is 11. Okay, Danny said hers is 11. Love it, love it, love it. So, Cheryl, a lot of people think it's spooky, but it's not a scary movie. It is not a scary movie. Like, it's not. It's not a scary movie. I went to see it because I thought it was a scary movie. I like scary movies, but it wasn't. So, watch it. Watch it. Get that message, because when you can see the visual, it's the message I've been delivering since I've been delivering messages, right? About following the guidance we receive from spirit with no expectation, even when it don't seem related, even when we do it and it don't produce what we thought it would produce. Don't stop surrendering. Don't stop following that guidance. When you see this movie, it is going to become so plain, and it is going to assist anybody that's struggling with surrendering and being guided by source. It's going to assist you with letting that go, right? It's going to assist you with letting it go and really seeing how connected it all is, even when it doesn't seem connected. Because most often, hey, Hewley East and Denise, you guys go follow. And my sister just said it was a good movie, and I don't do scary. So yes, y'all, go follow. Listen, she does not do scary, okay? Like for real, for real. And she saw it, and it was not. It's not scary. It's not scary. But you will. It will be so much easier when you see this, because this is how it happens. Spirit will be guiding us, right? We have these talks with Spirit. We say, okay, Spirit, I'm choosing X, Y, and Z, right? Help me, guide me, right? And then Spirit will be like, you be like, okay, I'm choosing to get on an airplane. That's what your manifestation, hypothetically. And Spirit will be like, go jump in that water and swim to that boat. And you will be like, but I'm not trying to get on no boat. I said an airplane. That don't have nothing to do with a boat. Nope. That's not it. That can't be it. So I'm gonna wait. But if you had gotten that water and swam to that boat, and that boat would have been keys to your very own private jet and a card with your private personal pilot's number and information to contact them so they could come pick you up, take you wherever, right? But because you're so stuck in an expectation of what it looks like, feels like, what it is, then you don't allow yourself to be blessed. And this movie literally gives you a visual of how when Spirit is guiding you, no matter what, do it. Y'all know. Now, y'all could probably say it with me. I said, the commitment that I've made is I'm committed to allowing my commitment to follow the guidance I receive from Spirit to be stronger than any of my human hangups. That's the one and only commitment that I've made to myself. By doing that, it doesn't matter if I'm afraid. It doesn't matter if I'm uncomfortable. It doesn't matter if I'm stressed. It doesn't matter if I'm unsure. Nothing, none of my human hangups matter. Why? Because my human hangups are rooted in trauma. They're rooted in disappointment. They're rooted in fear. They're rooted in shame. They're rooted in all these things that are not me at my core. But Spirit knows me at my core. Spirit knows what my intentions are. Spirit knows what serves my highest good. So if I can just commit to, no matter what I'm being guided to do it regardless of any human hang up, I'm good. And when I tell you that has been tested, oh, it has, but I've passed every test, right? The big one was zip line. And at the last retreat, the all inclusive, because we had an accelerated in between that. You know what our activity was, don't you? Y'all remember it was zip line, and I was scared shitless because I don't like heights. It's so crazy. I still don't like heights. Notice I didn't say I'm afraid of heights, because I'm not afraid anymore. I still don't like them though. But when I started my journey, my conscious journey of awakening and healing, it's like I developed this paralyzing fear of heights. And it's so crazy. Now, the only two fears we're born with is the fear of falling and loud noises, right? That's the only two. And it was just so weird how out of nowhere this fear of heights came. So you know what Spirit gonna do? If it's a fear and it's a block, Spirit's gonna be like, we tackling this head on. Are we? Yes, we are. Okay. So since you're scared of heights, guess what you're doing? What? You zip lining. That's gonna be one of the activities. You're zip lining. Really? Ugh. Every time I thought about it, I got all on the inside. And then when we did it, I actually had fun. Not fun enough to do it again. Maybe. Maybe not. I haven't decided. But I had fun. And I was grateful I overcame that fear, right? See, what it was for me, and some of you have heard this, I started to develop this distrust for man. So for me, being up high on whatever structure, it feels like a human created this. So it can be flawed. And Spirit was teaching me, yeah, that can be true, but your faith in me is called to be stronger than your lack of faith in man. Oh, okay. How you gonna get there? By doing what you fear. That's the only way. The only way through it to it is through it, right? The only way to it, through it, out of it, whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. The only way to overcome something is to go through it and do it. We can't just talk about it and then, avoid it and act like the fear is gone. No, we just face it head on. I just woke up the baby. But yeah, so I'm telling you, make that your commitment and stick to it. It becomes easy. Because no matter what, there's no thought behind it. You don't have to think about it. You just do it, you know? Just do it. And life gets so much better and better and better when spirit is leading you. Man, so much better. Hmm. You're so welcome, Cheryl. Yes, when you see it, let me know. My mom said movie was excellent. It was not scary. It was a spiritual movie, right? I even said, I wonder if the person that made that spiritual. My mom was like, they are. It's called Black Phone. The reason why it looks scary is because you see like the dirty little dungeon, and then the guy is wearing a mask, right? But he's wearing the mask to hide his face. It's not a like a horror movie, but that mask looks like it is. I'm telling you, I thought it was gonna be scary. I was here for it. In the beginning when my gifts started coming, I started sleeping with a nightlight. I started not watching scary movies. I told y'all, Spirit checked me like, go see this movie. Remember Last in Power we talked about? And quit being afraid of scary movies. I'm like, out of sight, out of mind. You're not entering my psyche. I still get a little weirded out about possession movies now. Like, seriously, because I'm still kind of like, But Spirit told me, don't be afraid of no movies, girl. You know you like scary movies. Go watch that movie. You protect it. You protect it. Right? But them movies, that real stuff, they be all possessed and doing all that mess. I'm still like, ooh. I be feeling like, which is a feeling I also enjoy, when you scared of the movie, because it's rare a movie scares me like that. But them little possession movies, after my gifts came back, I'd be like, that kind of scared me, Spirit. Oh man. So yeah, there's one coming up. I saw the previews on YouTube. I had looked for horror movies, upcoming horror movies for 2022, and they show like all the stuff that's coming up. They're making a new Jeepers Creepers too, for those of you that like scary movies. But yeah, I'm gonna go see it. It was kind of creepy. This one, it was a possession movie. I was like, ooh, I'll go see it though. Yeah. Okay. When you were a child, what was the one movie that scared you the most? I'm gonna tell you mine. Children of the Corn, the original. We lived on Prince Street when I saw that movie. I was scared to walk to my room by myself. I was scared to sleep by myself. I was scared to go to the bathroom. That movie scared me. Children of the Corn, the original. I was young. I must have been like 6 years old. That movie scared the pee out of me. Which movie scared you as a child? No, sis, we still on. So you are not too late for a reading. Go ahead and send it, and let me know if you have a question or a general. Hellraiser. Ooh, that was another one that was a little creepy. It was creepy to me. It didn't scare me, but it was kind of creepy. Yeah, that's another one's kind of creepy. Yeah. Oh, it's just some lightning. I love the weather here, you guys. I'm so grateful I was led to move to Tennessee. I love it here so much. So much. Y'all hear that? And the wind is blowing. Ooh, the lightning. That at first I just saw like the flash, but now I saw the whole bolt. I just love the weather here. Mm, mm, mm. It's beautiful. But yeah, the windows are open. I keep my blinds up because I like to look out. So that's why I'm looking over there. But yeah. Um, Debbie said, oh my, when he dropped that house on the dude. Oh, Denise said it was the scariest as a child. The backlash said I was grown and 13 ghosts scared me for years. Okay, so speaking of 13 ghosts, my sister, Andrea, the youngest one, I just be telling a business, huh? It's not bad business, it's funny business. But Andrea had came. Was Ashley there too? I believe they both came to visit at this time. Andrea was still in high school and we watched 13 Ghosts. She was so scared she had to sleep with us. Like it was so funny. She was frightened, right? Frightened. I haven't seen that in a long time. I think I saw that Netflix have it. So I might check that one out again. But yes, yes, yes. Children of the Corn. So you guys know I also love Halloween, right? I love going to haunted houses. And some haunted houses are just kind of silly. They're not scary. So if they're not scary, is it worth the money? Right. But in Washington State, and Denise, I know you're not going to do it. I would love for you to do it with Rizzy, not King. He would be traumatized for life. But they had the haunted cornfields, you guys. The first year I went, this is why I knew I was in for a treat. They had a noose hanging inside the barn. Like you go through this barn first, and on the screen they had Children of the Corn Plan, the original one. I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. So what makes it so amazing is you're literally walking through the cornfields. You're outside. Now my mama thinks it sounds so crazy when I say it, but I'll be like, the thing that makes it so scary is because you don't know who's an actor and who's a real killer pretending to be an actor, right? That's what makes it scary. But that first year, they had the girl from the ring, like they had the ring, the well, she climbed out of it, and then she's literally like full on. When I tell you, like some haunted houses, like the makeup, the costumes are not great, right? I mean, it was full on. You would think it was the actress. And she's crawling on the ground behind us, like the girl from the ring. Then we go to this other part, and they had the Jeepers Creepers. They had the van, and you first of all, the school bus. First of all, you got to get on the school bus, and then you see, like, you could tell some of them are dummies, but you don't know if it's a real person on there. So you got to walk through the school bus, and then they had the Jeeper Creeper guy on top of the bus. It was so much fun. At the time, I was married to my first husband. Him and my girlfriend Camille, they were so scared. So I'm like, okay, fine. I had both their arms, and I'm walking in front. And that year is when Texas Chainsaw Massacre, their first remake, came out. I was like, just don't let there be, please don't let it be Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Please don't. Now, I told y'all when we focused on what we not choosing is when we get it. At the end of everything, guess what was at the end? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He had the chainsaw making all that noise. He's chasing me in a circle. I'm screaming and laughing at the same time. Literally, I'm screaming and I'm laughing at the same time. I'm scared, but I'm loving it, right? It was so much fun. Every year, I believe I might have missed 1 year, I would go to the haunted cornfield in Washington State. That's the best haunted experience I've ever had. No other haunted houses out here. When I came to visit, I did go to one. It was fun, but that takes the cake. I'm telling you, it is so much fun. So much fun. Neither one of my boys would go with me though. Yeah. Uh Anija said, I used to love haunted houses. Listen, oh my goodness, this haunted cornfield is so much fun. So much fun. They put a lot into it because they get it right. They get it right. Like, and then of course they have like different random characters in between the corn. It's amazing. It's so amazing. So my mom, oh wait, let's see. My mom said I was grown. Oh no, I think that was my mama. Twice, Stephanie, I saw your name and thought you were my mama. Stephanie said I saw it the other week and was still like, oh hell no. I made my daughter sleep with me for about 2 months. That's hilarious. See, people like that, I would love to go to the haunted cornfields with you. Here's the key though. Don't be cheating when you go into the haunted cornfields or to anything haunted. Do not cheat. I be standing back waiting, letting the group ahead of me go. Okay, and then let me tell you, here's kind of the bummer too, though, being psychic. I find myself being like, they about to pop out right there. They about to pop out right there. So that's kind of the bummer, right? Because, yeah. But I let people go ahead, like go get good and far ahead so I can't see what's coming before it happens. So I'm like, scare me, like for real, scare me. If I get scared, it's a good time. Let's see. Denise said, like the haunted house we went to. Okay, even she had to put nah, LOL. She said, like the haunted house we went to in Vegas. That was not scary. That was not scary. No, no. I'll have to visit Washington State during Halloween time, and let's do it together. Well, not have to, y'all, but let's do it together though. Okay, you gonna go? And let's drag Brizzy with us. We might have to really drag her. The year my 18-year-old went with me to the haunted house, he was still 17 at the time, but I was like, if you go with me, I'll get you a game. So of course he agreed to go. So at first, I was looking at him and he was scared. He was like, and then after he tried to say it was the lights. Sure, but at first it was funny, but then as a mom, I was like, okay, you could tap out. Like there's an exit. They told you that. He's like, no, I'm gonna get this game. I'm gonna get this. I thought he was gonna hyperventilate and pass out or something. It was so hilarious at first, but then I couldn't even enjoy it because then I started getting concerned. But he went through it. He went through the whole thing. He said he'll never do it again. He got his game. But yeah, so fun, so fun. There's this haunted place out here. in Tennessee, and my mom read about it, and you sign like this waiver, and it says death may occur, and pieces, plugs of your hair can be pulled out. I'm like, that sounds like Hostel. You guys remember that movie Hostel, where people travel and then people actually like lead them to the kidnappers, and they get a fee for doing that, and then they kidnap them, and they have them like in these torture chambers where people can pay to torture them and pay to watch them torture. Ooh, the lightning. And look, shiny things, pay to like, and then they ultimately kill them. That's what that sounds like to me. Like, that's crazy. Who would sign a waiver that says death can occur? Like, forget that, even patches of hair. I done already lost patches of hair. We not doing this, you know? No, that's not a haunted house. That's a torture chamber. Then you just said Hostel was a horribly scary movie. Stuff like that is good too. Like the stuff where you could put yourself like, this could be real, right? Like the stuff that just kind of messes with my mind. I know. I told y'all I'm weird. I enjoy stuff like scare me. Let me be going home like, you know, spirit come through, make sure you give me some extra protection. That's when it's good. So yeah, the stuff that could be real, that stuff too. That's the good stuff, you know. That's the good stuff. When I was little, I used to watch like Friday the 13th and Freddy Krueger and Jason and all of that stuff. But, you know, Halloween at first, it used to seem kind of weird and scary. But then when I realized he wasn't dying, then it's like, this ain't real. You know what I mean? So then it just became like, I watch it just because, like, what's the next installment? But yeah, for a while as a kid, it was like, yeah, that's not scary. So, she coming too, right? You guys, Denise says she's down and that we both volunteering Rizzy. Like we both done said she coming. And we ain't even ask her. She 18 now. We ain't even ask her, right? Denise, are you doing a general or did you have a question? Did you answer that already? I'm gonna connect to your energy and get to your reading. I feel like you answered me. Was it a general? Okay. So instantly, what I'm receiving is, Denise, you're being cleansed now. Allow the cleansing to happen. Don't fight it. Don't hold on to things, because holding on to it in a way allows you to stay connected to those that are no longer here. It's okay for you to elevate beyond your own expectations. Sometimes your expectations have been too small. You haven't been aiming high enough, not in the material realm or world, but in the part of you that requires you to connect deeper to your soul. It's time for you to release the fear of conforming, because that fear in and of itself is another form of sticking you in a box. It's time for you to accept your growth and your journey for what it is. You're being drawn closer to your spiritual self and your spirituality. You're being called to really learn the flow of it all. Really allow things to ebb and flow. Release the things that don't matter, the things that are small. Don't sweat them. The people that get under your skin, cut them off. Not cutting them off physically, that's not enough. Cut them off energetically. Cord cutting, cord removal is necessary. It's also time for you to go back to your basics. That time when you felt safe. It may not be this life. You may think, when was that really? There was a time when you felt semi safe. Go back to that place first. And then allow yourself to be guided to your next level of safety. No one else can come in and make you feel safe. This job is all your own. You're on the right track. You're doing great. Keep going. The target has been set. Don't lose focus for anyone or anything. We're here to support you and guide you. Don't ignore the guidings and the promptings of your soul. Things may not always be what they seem in your mind. They may not always shape up with what you choose them to be. Allow yourself to receive the real, the truth, the reality. You have time, so allow yourself to tap into the time that you have. Free your mind, release your mind from overthinking, from worrying, from stressing. Everything will be provided, everything will be okay. Everything is provided, everything is okay. You got this, we got you. Keep going. Don't be half in, be all in. It's not enough to appear in, it's time to be in. You have a tendency of tricking yourself. Stop. No more playing games with your own mind. Your destiny awaits. And it's nothing like what you looked at in the beginning. It's nothing like what you thought it was in the beginning. It's nothing like what you had or have in store for yourself at this time. It's so different. It's so much more, but it's so much lighter. It's so much easier. It's no heavy lifting required. Just be you. Find you. Not an adapted to or an adopted version of you. Find you, the real, true, destiny, authentic you. Music is a good form of therapy. Find music that uplifts your soul. Stop feeding into the fears of others. Stop feeding and fueling the fire. Focus on you. Focus on you. It's yours. You got this. You got it. Focus on you. You got him. Focus on you. It don't matter what other people say. It don't matter what other people think. Focus on you. You're not a performer. You're not a show pony. You're not a clown. Focus on you. Okay, I'm gonna say it how they said it. Stop relating to the peasants. Hmm. Focus on you. Allow yourself to be the main attraction in your world. Focus on you. As you focus on you, everyone else will align with you. But you must first find you. You must set the example for you first. Don't be so harsh. Don't judge your baby girl. She's doing what she's seen. Focus on you. She will get better when you get better. Focus on you. Your baby boy is watching too. Focus on you. Be mindful of the company you keep. Focus on you. You got this. We got you. We love you. You are not alone. We are here to support you. Focus on you. You have love. Rely on it. Focus on you. Allow it in. Focus on you. You have no more time to hide. You have no more time to play. You have no more games to run on yourself. Focus on you. You have time to grow and elevate, and now is your time to do that. So we are so proud that you have chosen to focus on you. We will not leave your side. Guaranteed, you are not alone. Focus on you. You have so much more to offer than what you even imagine. You can't fathom how much you have to offer to this world, but you can only do that when you focus on you. They just said, Nahkila, did we mention for her to focus on her? Did we mention for you to focus on you? Yes, you did. I think she got it. She got it. She got it. They know. You got it. Focus on you. The main thing is to focus on you. Denise, stop living in the shadow of yourself. Stop being afraid. Although you know you can do it, there's a part of you that is so afraid to do it from that authentic place, that vulnerable place, that visible place. Stop hiding behind the glitz, the glam, the this, the that. Focus on you. Find yourself. We'll help you do it. We're supporting you. We love you. We love you. We love you. Our legacy lives on through you. Focus on you. I'm so proud of you. Focus on you. I have never left your side, and you have made me proud every step of the way. Focus on you. You deserve this happiness. Focus on you. I never left your side. I never left your side. And Nick is with me, so focus on you. You are supported. You are being guided. Follow it. Focus on you. From the day I left you, I never left you. Focus on you. I am your guardian. I am your angel. I am your supporter. I am your cheerleader. Focus on you. I will never let you down. I will never let you go. Focus on you. You have more to experience. There's so much more in life than what you've allowed yourself to see. But as you focus on you, you will experience it all. And yes, it's time to move. You know that. She didn't have to tell you that. You've been known that. Don't let the obstacle stop you from tapping into that intuitive place that says danger. Move. Focus on you. It will be provided for you when you focus on you. Do you understand? Focus on you. Everyone and everything comes second to you. Even that man of yours, it all comes second. You first got to focus on you. Don't let me down. Don't worry about letting me down. Don't let yourself down. Focus on you. It's time for you to fly. It's time for you to fly. Focus on you. All the weights have been lifted. Now focus on you. You owe no one nothing. You are not obligated to do or be anything. Just focus on you. You're welcome. She said, okay, thank you for delivering this message to my baby. Um, so focus on you, sis. Focus on you. Thank you for allowing me to serve you. Let me know how it resonated. Oh, man. So, yeah. Needless to say, your mama had a message for you today. Oh, my goodness. Man. Denise said, yes, she did. Yes, she did. She did. Awesome. Oh, did you see that? Y'all can't see it. It's bright in here. It's starting to get dark outside, but yeah. Hmm. Thank you for allowing me to serve you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. Would you like a general or do you have a question? Disconnecting from Denise's energy. Sharon said, I just sent 25 for a general. Been resisting all night because Spirit is calling us out today, right? Look, let me sip some. But I'm ready. Ooh, that lightning. Hey, Ruby. Amityville Horror, that was scary too. I know it was based on a true story. It wasn't scary to me though. It was corny. Like I'm like, they must have took a true story. They must have really ran with it. But see, I told you I'm weird, so my scary and somebody else's scary is a little bit different. What's another one that's based on a true story? Ooh, look at how the smoke is coming. Now my nose running, y'all. They need some heart healing is good for you too, like some deep heart healing. Heart and solar plexus are the chakras you're being called to focus on. You were scared too with Amityville Horror? So, Danny, you're first, and then Sharon, you're after. And thank you both. Okay. And Denise, I'm being told to also tell you roll with the punches, right? Of the program. Roll with the punches. Don't resist anything. Be all in fully, fully, fully. The moment you feel resistance, just cancel that out and release it. Okay, just connecting from Denise's energy. Connecting to Danny's energy. What message do you have for Danny Spirit? Danielle, what message do you have for Danielle? You know what? I literally just heard it's time for you to pursue some acting, girl. Even if you start with some improv, even if it starts off as just fun, get your butt in the theater. And that lightning just hit bright just now. Get yourself in the theater. Oh, good. Denise said, um, my yoga practitioner has been working with me on my heart, opening my heart chakra. Good, good, good. Awesome. You were scared to ask me? Is that what you were saying? Oh, shoot. The battery low. Okay, y'all, listen, I be telling you all the time. If you are on TikTok, join me on YouTube because my battery is low and my charger is in my room. So click the link in my bio and join me over on YouTube. I'm setting the intention. We're going to have enough battery to get this message out to Danielle. It's time for you to live your life and have fun, more joy in life, more joy in life, more joy in life, like real joy just for you, where it don't include nobody else, just you. You could do it with people, but where you're actually having fun and enjoying, right? Your life. Travel is something that's big on the list for you, for things to do, right? You're at this point in your life where it's time for you to just allow yourself to do the things that you never thought you'd do, but you always would like to do. You always like, oh, that'd be nice. It's time for you to do that. You do have love coming too. It's not coming right now, right? Right now, you're being called to experience the joy of dating, and you're being called to really just allow yourself to be pampered and spoiled, right? Like, don't cut no corners, don't settle for less, because you did a lot of settling in your lifetime where you were like, okay, but this is great. Even though this isn't here, it's all right, because that's so good. And it's so hard to find this. It's time to stop that. It's time for you to understand that you can have everything that you choose to have out of life, including that perfect partner. Yes, they exist, right? There is someone that was created just for you. There is someone that you were created for. So allow yourself to have that by just enjoying having fun, right? Board games and playing games. The game Twister is coming in. I'm seeing Jenga. And the whole point is just having more game time, right? Girl time. Like, really, man, your life feels like Girls Trip. That's the movie. It reminds me of that movie, but the whole thing about the movie that it reminds me of is just getting together with friends and family that you enjoy. And I was even receiving, it's time for us to connect. Side note, y'all, even though our moms were close, we have never met in person since we were babies. Like, right? We don't talk on the phone, we don't hang out. Like, we're cousins, but we live at a distance. I grew up in the Bay Area and you guys moved to Mississippi, right? So now we're closer. We could totally hang out, but that was coming in too for us to start building our connection. And I just heard girls trip. It's also time to get more into singing and dancing. Performing arts is coming in really big for you as a dream, but something that you never allowed yourself to pursue. Being a mom and all that stuff got in the way, but now is your time to just have fun with it. Like, it's enough to just have fun. It doesn't have to be something that is a for sure clear way to produce something other than your fun. You have those moments where you still cry at night. It's time to let that go. It's time to let it go, right? It's time to let it go. You deserve happiness. It's time to let it go. Oh my goodness. That thunder was so powerful that it shook the building. Okay? It's time to let it go. And I was saying it because as that message came in, that's when it happened. And I'm hearing, ooh, she done shook the table, right? It's like spirit's like shaking you, like it's time to let it go. Release the sadness that's stuck in your system, stuck in your energy field, right? Everybody that meets you and knows you would think you're just this happy go lucky person, but you're still carrying that burden of pain, right? You also still feel very responsible for other people that you have no responsibility to, right? You are only responsible to self. You've done all you can for those that you showed up for. It's coming through as family members, right? Even some friends that you're no longer connected to, but you did everything that you were called to do, right? It's time for you to enjoy life for you. And sometimes when you get to that crossroad where there's no one else to serve, we don't know what to do with ourselves. Explore your fun. Your inner child has something to say to you. Okay, it's coming in using we. We are okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense why it's we, because it's you and your inner child. I'm like, we, how many inner child she got? But I be giving it how I get it. But we are okay. We are trusting in you. You have the ability to make decisions that serve us. We no longer doubt you. We can do it. We deserve it. I forgive you. I am no longer trapped. I move on. You too. I declare war. The thumb thing, for whatever reason, is coming in. That 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. You have time on your hands. Utilize it for you. Don't be trying to get back in those situations where you giving, and you don't save enough for you. You done with that. You done with that. No more people pleasing. Mm-mm. No-mm. Mm-mm. You done with that. And it's your time to shine, right? Treat yourself to something new, a new outfit. Like just treat yourself. Go and find something that you just think is beautiful and that you just feel is so flattering. You deserve that. And then go treat yourself to a comedy show and wear that outfit. And go by yourself and laugh by yourself. And don't be turning down nothing but your collar. Say yes to the dates. Say yes to the fun. And then I heard, okay, now we're moving into the career. You've done great. We're proud. You've done good making a life for yourself. Now enjoy the fruits of your labor. It doesn't have to be all about labor. You can stop at any time and shift your sails. You can be all the way in the middle or all the way across the seat and decide to turn around. Ooh, or decide to go in a different direction. Notice how that alarm has not been going off no more, y'all. Remember in Empower Hour, the alarm was going off. Now Spirit using the lightning when it's like message. Remember the alarm was going off and I couldn't turn it off while we were on the thing, but it's not happening no more. Look at Spirit. Won't it happen? Won't it happen? Okay, I was just told, tell Danny, ring around the rosies, pocket full. So your inner child, like childhood, is coming in very strong, right? Childhood. There's some serious childhood lessons, some serious childhood things that you're being called to let go of, right? The feeling of not being supported, you're also being called to let that go because although that may have been true for a period of your life, you're out of that now. So allow you being out of that to now come into your reality. Don't continue to repeat experiences because you still believe that that's your reality because vibrationally you're not there. Okay, so pull a card for you. Pull a card for her. That's not the voice. Oh, that card flew out. Y'all can see it on TikTok, but this camera's up too high on over here. Okay, first of all, Yang, the number one. Didn't you say your life path? Your life path number is 11. It's time for you to take action. It's time for you to create that movement. It's time for you to tap into your masculine energy as it relates to taking action and as it relates to being clear on what it is you're choosing for yourself and on your path. And it lit up the sky. And message. And also, when it comes to you selecting a lover, a partner, right? Being in your masculine energy, not how you show up. Like, it doesn't mean like don't be soft and feminine, and however is your natural way of showing. It's okay to be submissive if that's what brings you joy, right? But more the masculine energy is knowing this is what I'm choosing, this is what I deserve, this is all I am accepting. I don't care if you got 99.9 of what I'm looking for, that point that you don't have. Oh, I'm waiting for it. Would you like to take me out? Sure. Would you like to wine and dine? Sure. That's fine. Right? Also, don't allow others to control you. And it's not coming in as like you allow people to tell you what to do, it's coming in as manipulation. People will manipulate you based on your love for them and based on your emotions. Don't allow it. They know you a big softy on that inside part, and they Man, this lighting is going crazy. They know you a big softy on your inside part and they play on that. So stop. Her mom just said, time for you and Danny and me and Nisi to get together. She was my best friend growing up in our early 20s. I miss her. It's been too long. Anitra said, improv is fun. Stephanie said, yes. Ruby sending love. My mom said, I'm balling because I knew it was her mom. Talking about Denise. Um, Anything else for Danny? Remain your true to yourself. Remain your true feminine self, right? But the thing is, don't settle. Do not settle. You've done that for far too long. And it feels like yo-yo. Like you've been people's yo-yo. Like people have just taken advantage of your kindness. And you're at a point where you like, they've been taking my kindness for weakness. And remember, did I share with the little post? Our other cousin, Danielle, her name is Danielle too. She had posted and she had the E40 song playing. It's coming hard. Yay area, right? And the post said, every queen always keeps a little gangster under her crown. And I was like, for real, I know I do. People be getting it twisted. Those that know, know. Okay? Those that know. And that's how it's coming for you. It's like you've been showing up in all your kindness and all your feminine flow. And it's like they've been taking my kindness for weakness. And Spirit is saying there's a time and place for everything. So sometimes, they might have to see it. You might have to show them for them to get it. Like, no more. Don't have to be mean. You don't have to be out of your peace, but sometimes stand in your ground. That may have been how we were in the past, but we're not doing that no more, right? Because, yeah, it feels like a yo yo. Like, people just been playing with you. And even your kids know how to get up under your skin. They be doing it too, not in the same malice way. They're doing it sometimes still in that mommy's baby way, right? Remind me of when Samaj, big as all get out, and gonna have the nerve to do the pout face. I was like, boy, that Ben stopped working. He had to laugh because when he was little, he could get anything because he was my baby. He even told I seen, "Mommy not gonna do nothing to me. I could do whatever I want." It was true. I admit it. But that's how it's coming in, more like that, right? But for the other folks, no, it's manipulation, whether they're consciously aware of it or not. Like it's a different kind. It's not like that cute, oh, mama's baby still pulling strings, right? No. It's time for you to also explore a new friends group. Like it's not that you have to get rid of your current friends, a new friends group, because right now there's not much like interaction, right? It's time for you to have that group where when you feel like getting out and just having that bounce off where you can, you're being guided to that. People that are so aligned with your hobbies and what you enjoy, start doing more hobbies. Anything else? I was told to show you the card. Open your hands to receive the blessings that are available to you. Oh, Danny said I didn't have to ask. You touched everything. Oh my, you are so right, so true. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes the general will be where it's at because you might have one question in spirit. If it's meant to come out, it's gonna come out, and then you get more too. Anything else? I was just told, tell her she has what it takes. You have what it takes. Across the board, you have what it takes, and you are worthy. And you are worthy, so worthy. That smile that everyone sees, that joy that you bring to everyone else, allow yourself to receive that from you. Do the things that bring that to you. And I know bringing others joy is a part of what brings you joy, right? Yes, that is true. However, when you're being neglected or when you're wearing a mask, it defeats the purpose. Your joy comes first, and everybody else gets the overflow. You pour into your own joy, and then everybody else they get that overflow of joy because we got so much joy we could give it away. Red Hot Chili Peppers, give it away, give it away, give it away now, right? We got so much joy, we giving it away. I got joy for you, I got joy for you, I got joy for you. But I was able to do that because I first had joy for me, and that's what you're being guided. Like that's you. I got joy for me first, so here you go. right? Because the other way, it drains you as opposed to energizing you. When you got joy and it's overflowing and you could give it away, then it becomes like the fish and the loaves of bread, right? It just keeps replenishing, keeps replenishing. But when you're given joy and you have none, it just keeps depleting, keeps depleting. Not that you have no joy, right? Because you do have some, but not the level of joy that you deserve, and even the level of joy that you desire, right? Anything else? I love when they do that. Nope, that's it. Show her the bottom of the deck. Flexible, and it's in reverse. So what they're saying to you is don't be flexible on what you desire and deserve. And notice it's the number 19, which is 10, ending of a cycle, time for new beginnings. So that flexible is in reverse because you are not being called to bend on what you desire and deserve. I call it build a man, right? For those of us that's choosing a man. If you're choosing a woman, build a woman, right? But it's like build a bear. When you go to build a bear, when my boys were little, I took them to build a bear and we built a bear, right? We pick everything we choose for that bear to have. When you building your partner in your mind, what you're choosing, you pick it out like you building that bear. Everything. You don't hold no punches back. You don't say, oh, well, that's a little expensive, right? Or that's shallow. Ain't nothing too shallow, nothing's too deep. You build that man from his inside, his values, his core, his spiritual beliefs. How is he with family? Does he have children? Does he choose children? Does he love your children? Is he funny? Is he compassionate? Is he a leader? Whatever, right? And then what does he look like? Is he tall? Is he short? Is he thin? Is he fat? Is he muscular? Like what? Does he have hair? Is he all of that, right? You include it all. And then you also include in whatever else, spirit, God, source, whatever you refer to your highest source of power as, whatever else you have for me that serves my highest good that I may have missed, right? We always leave room for that because we might think we covered it all, but our brain capacity in comparison to what spirit can foresee and deliver, right? We always leave room for that because we have free will. So when we don't leave room for that, then spirit gonna give us what we asked for, right? And that's it. So we always leave room for that. Now they said that's it. For real, for real. So that is your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to serve you. And I'm down for us getting together. I'm down. I can feel your energy and I love you. I'll be telling you I love you because I do. I can feel you. We may not have never hung out as adults, but I feel you. So you my kind of people, because everybody that's family ain't people that I would hang out with. So yes, ma'am. And look, we had enough battery. So I'm gonna stay on TikTok until it dies. But I'm not sure how long we're gonna be on. We got a few more readings over here on YouTube. So if you like to continue with us, click the link in my bio, my link tree. Click the one that says YouTube, and come on and join us over there. Danny said, "My mind is blown." I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so grateful. And listen, some of the stuff that came in, I was shocked because I see you too. And I'd be like, oh, she's so, like everything that, you know what I mean? Like people don't know what we go through, right? As people, we are so good at showing up. However, we show up, people never know what's happening on the inside. Not to say there's anything like, you know what I'm saying? But just like you deserve all that just came in, right? You know what I'm saying? You deserve it all, you know? You deserve it all. You do. You deserve it all. It's just about you letting it in. It's waiting for you. Like it's available to you. So, mhm, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Anitra said, yes, people don't know, right? People don't know. For real. Ruby said, I know that's right. I know that's right. Why did I say it in Sweetie's voice? That's not how, I'm sure that's not how Ruby said it, but I decided to bring a little Sweetie in the mix, representing the Bay Area. And Ruby, you from the Bay too. Let's see. Ruby said that hit home for me on the joy part, pulling out that inner joy deep within. Yes. Yes. That's why I'm so silly, y'all, because it brings me joy. Oh, you see that? Y'all can't. Why do I keep asking you if you could see it? You cannot see it. Ooh, I wonder if I turn off the light, will you see it? Like if I turn off the ring light. But yeah, I used to stand in the mirror when I was younger, a kid, and I used to scare myself. I would make faces and I scare myself. It sounds crazy, I know, but I really feel scared and I would laugh. That sounds crazy, huh? It's certain things my grandmother would be like, don't let nobody else ever hear you say that. Well, it's the truth. I used to do it. I was the only child, y'all. I'm telling you. I used to be like, we ain't not finna be bored up in here. I didn't realize at the time, my gifts, as I got older and started my healing journey and my gifts started to come back in, I realized that mirrors are portals, right? And I also realized that I have been able to connect to my higher self through a mirror. And at the time, the reason why I was able to scare myself, it was because it looked like me, but I could tell it wasn't me. And so they used to play with me. um, I had asked my mom when everything started coming in, because when the gifts first started coming back, I started having them all come back at once. So I was seeing, I was hearing, I was feeling all these things. Some of you heard the story, so I'm gonna make it short. But I saw this child energy in the mirror, and the child, but it wasn't like a full, like how we see features. It was the silhouette, and the child was playing peekaboo with me in the mirror, you know. And so I was prompted to ask my mom when I was little, and when the imaginary friend, I was like, who said that? Was that me? Did I say that when you would ask me who was I playing with? And she said, no, you said you were playing with your friend, but I said it was your imaginary friend because that was just easier to say to other people, right? To say it's her imaginary friend. And so I asked my mom, without giving her any of these details, I was like, where was I most times when I was, playing with this friend? And she said, in the mirror. Because when I recognized that spirit in the mirror, I recognized it as, like, just instantly I knew it was a spirit that had been with me my entire life. And that's why I asked her that line of questioning. And so it was the spirit that had always been with me, you know? So my mom said, I love light and thunder. You can see it, Mom, because you right across the way. So you can see it. But yeah. Um, Ruby said, yes, indeed. Bay girl, right? Represent. What's up? In my mind, I threw up the W too. I sound like Tupac in my head, even though it didn't come out like Pop. We ain't not finna be bored, right? Sharon, we ain't not finna be bored. No, we are not. Okay. So yeah. Okay, awesome, Danny. Thank you. Thank you. So, hey, Jen Lundy, how are you? So, we got very little bit of battery over here. So, if you're choosing to hang in there with us, the three of you that are still on TikTok, thank you for being here. Go to my bio, click the link, head over to the YouTube because we still on. We're going to be on as long as y'all keep getting readings. I'm going to stay on because I got my second, third, fourth, and fifth win, y'all. I've been on bed rest for several days. Yesterday was my first day leaving the house in a while. And right now, I'm feeling mighty fine. So we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to snake our way all the way and keep going. So, yeah. Okay. So I am now disconnecting from Danny's energy and I am connecting to Sharon's energy. And Sharon, you said general, right? So much trouble in the air. I can't get away. I'm not happy here. All I want to know is, can you get away? That Tupac song is what's playing. Listen to it as I'm connecting to your energy. There's so much drama in the air. I can't get away. I'm not happy here. All I want to know is, can you get away? And then I just opened my phone because I'm being guided to pull it up. Now I know this probably going to mess up the monetization on YouTube for Empower Hour. But guess what? Thank you so much, Anitra. Guess what? We don't care nothing about that, about no messing up monetization. Spirit said pull it up. We're going to pull it up. But when I went to my phone, the emails were open. I had 11 unread messages, so that 11 is for you. Let's see. I put in can you and get away came up. So I'm going to play it for you. Tell me if you can hear it. Okay, can you hear it? Tell me if you can hear the lyrics too. What's up? It's Tupac. Can you get away? Let me come soup you up. You know I got a man. I know you got a man. What, he gonna mind if I take you out? Of course he gonna mind. Can you hear the lyrics?
Oh, come on. Please.
Okay.
Ever since I met you, I could beat the pressure. It's like your man don't understand, all he does is stress you.
We're still here, Pat. Welcome back.
From the introduction, he found him stuck in the traction. This honest discussion, maybe we can see a better way, find a brighter day. Late night phone conversations, would that be okay? I don't wanna take up all your time, be the next in line. Tell me your size, let me find you things that you can buy. I can see you cautious and I'm careful not to scare you. The anticipation of love making got to shaking when I'm standing there. It's a precision will prepare you in case you get scared. Cause that's the man in the mirror. Now the picture's getting clearer. All he does is hit you hard. I tell you to leave, and you tell me.
Me too, Ruby. I haven't heard it since the 90s.
I just wanna bring you home. I wonder should I leave you alone? Find a woman of my own. All the homies tell me that you don't deserve it. I contemplate, but in my heart I know you worth it. Tell me, can you get away?
Can you get away?
Stuff, can you get away? Can you get away? There's pressure in the air. I can't get away. Somebody help me. I know it's hard. Can we get away? There's pressure in the air.
Are we playing the whole song? Okay, Spirit said yes. So Sharon, this is the first part of your reading.
Could it be my destiny to be lonely and checking for these switches that be on me cause they phony? With you is different. I got no need to be suspicious cause I can tell I like what you would be delicious. The way you lick your lips and shake your hips got me addicted. I'm sitting here hoping that we can find some way to kick it. Even though I got the digits, gotta struggle to resist it. Slowly advance, and it's my dance, not to miss it. You know the kisses. When he ain't looking at your heart's taken. My only wish is that you change your mind and you get shook. Wanna take your hand, but you're scared to follow. Come see tomorrow, hoping I can take you through the pain and sorrow. Let you know I care. That someone's there for your struggle. Depend on me when you have needs or this trouble. I wanna give you happiness and maybe even more. Told you before, no time to waste. We can look up at the store, can we get away?
Okay, so I'm gonna Spirit said we're doing the whole song, so I'm gonna continue, but I'm gonna tell you what I'm getting. I'm feeling a whole lot of heart chakra stuff that feels real uncomfortable. And what I was receiving is you got some heartbreak that you are being called to heal. Like seriously, you got some heartbreak that you are being called to heal. And it's not necessarily just coming from the form of heartbreak that we think of when we think of heartbreak. Some of it is that, but some of it is not. Your next session with Jillian, focus on your heart chakra. Like when she says, what would you like to focus on? Or is there anything that you'd like to, right? Does she ask you that? Because that always comes up in ours. And I'll be like, whatever you feel, whatever spirit is guiding you to do. That's usually my response, which is probably most of y'all responses too, right? Nope, this time, let it be known, heart chakra. She'll probably pick up on it without you even telling her, but still. Okay. I'm not happy here.
Reminiscing and all the listening in the position of pressure and all the competition. Me and you was meant to be my destiny.
Yes, that's
no longer lonely. Cause now it's time for you and me. All I can see, a happy home, that's my fantasy. But my reality is problems with your man and me. What can I do? Don't wanna lose you to the sucker. Cause if you touch it, I got some drama for that buster. Don't wanna rush it, but make your mind up fast. Nobody knows or who controls will it last. Before I ask, I hope you see that I'm sincere. And even if you stay with it today, I'm still here. I refuse to give up, cause I believe in what we share. You're living in prison and what he's giving can't compare. Cause everything I feel for you, I wanna let you know. Passionate be yours and I'll never let you go. Tell me, can you get away?
And the question that may have come, perspective, I'm being guided to do it this way, so follow me, right? This is a perspective to the questions, right? This is the answer to the questions relating to perspective. So, right? You follow? You follow, right? Because I'm being told to do it this way. I mean, I could say it, but I don't have to because I'm told not to. So I'm not. Even if I have to, I'm not. Because Spirit says say it like this. Ooh, we done shook the table. Hi, Susie Lumbriera. How are you?
I ain't trying to put you in a position where you got to give up your lifestyle to have to do but now you ain't even taking care of you.
Right. And I'm sure, but Pop is the perspective of, yeah, I'm sure it came to mind. Oh, it's over. As soon as they about to have us partying up over here, right? Um I'm not waiting for y'all know Michelle. Some people say I sound like a baby, but I'm 100% woman. But anyways, as soon as I said it, the song, I know you knew what it was. But Pop singing is perspective, mutual. That's what I'm saying, right? You get it? You get it. Okay, so the ease of hearing the perspective, like the heart chakra feels calmer now. Like it doesn't feel like at first it was hecka uncomfortable, right? It was like, ooh, it was almost semi painful, right? Now the feeling has moved into the solar plexus. It doesn't feel painful, it just feels blocked. So there's something about what this song brought up. There are some blocks, right? So you're being called to heal the blocks in order to be fully in your power to move in alignment with what is meant for you, right? So that pain that was coming in, right? That heart chakra, that stuff, right? I like you to also get in touch with it. I like you to connect to it. And then I'd like you to jot down the things that you receive from the feeling, right? Without thinking, allowing your soul to say, that heart chakra, this is coming from, write it down. It's coming from also, write it down. And then bring it to session, our next session, our one on one, bring it to that. Bring your list to that, right? No more than three things the first time. Write it all down, but three things is what we're going to cover. Huh. Also, I'm being told to tell you, you don't have to worry about, and then the song that was coming on next, right? So sometimes it's a little tough to trust, right? Because of what you've experienced, right? Sometimes it's a little tough to trust because of what you've experienced. And that experience, it goes as far back as Pookie, right? Who is someone that we haven't talked about in a while. How Pookie doing? It goes back to that. It goes back to your dad transitioning. It goes back to past relationships. It goes back to current relationships, right? It's time for you to understand that you can trust, not just in partnership, but also in general, in friendships, in yourself, in your divine spirit team, in your teachers, in your mentor, in your family, right? You can trust. By you allowing yourself to know that you can trust and trust fully, right? Trusting in your gift of discernment to know what's for you and what's not will be revealed, right? You are going to experience life from a whole different, happier perspective. Your peace will increase, right? Because although I'm here in NDRE, I'm ready for love. Although you're ready for love in here, right? Are you ready for it in here, right? Right. So not only are you meant to be in that solid place, standing on that solid ground in your spiritual growth and development, but you also have some healing to do. And this is the first time it's come up. Now we know the healing, right? We on this journey, we know we got healing, but specifically as it relates to what just came through, right? TikTok, we about to die. So join us on YouTube if you want to be down. Click the link in the bio and join us over on YouTube because we about to die up over here. Hi, Yogi. Sharon, stop procrastinating. I was just told, tell Sharon to stop procrastinating. And I feel like asking about what, but they ain't tell me. So I'm not going to be nosy because they said tell you to stop procrastinating. And when they said it, I could tell they were saying it like she going to know what we talking about. So I'm not going to be nosy. Stop procrastinating. You know what they talking about. Stop procrastinating. And now I'm hearing it's your time. It's your time. Go get your blessings, girl. It's your time. You also got Pookie on the back burner just a little bit. Bring Pookie in. Bring her in. She requires a little more time and attention, a little more co-creating with Pookie. Also, you're being called to create something that is solely dedicated to Pookie. I just heard the Pookie movement. It doesn't necessarily have to be called the Pookie movement unless that resonates, but something that you create where Pookie is included in the title and something that you are doing with Pookie that you are creating and giving to the world, right? There is something that you are meant to do with Pookie as it relates to how you serve. You also have time for others now. Make time for you. Mm, more time for you. They said, let's clear that. Because I was like, And then, like, okay, more time. Because we know you make time, but more time, right? More time. And also, as that's coming in, you're being called to initially, the more time felt like, initially making more time felt like when they said more time, it felt like more time for fun, more time for travel, right? That's initially what it felt like. That's why I was like, and they were like, well, more time doing those things you love. But then also making more time for you, you're being encouraged to spend more time, right? Getting to know and connecting to your gifts, more time connecting to your healing, more time to connecting through meditation, more time connecting to your spiritual path without the overthinking, right? Because it's almost like when we talk about when we're guided and we do it, but we still afraid, like that fear is still present and we're not actively releasing or healing it when we're doing it, then it's counterintuitive. It defeats every purpose that it's there for. So what you're being called to do is to spend more time on your journey in the stillness and in the flow and in the faith and the surrender of it all, and less time in the overthinking zone. Because even when you are alone, you are overthinking. You are thinking about it. You are giving it, whatever it is. And it can be several things, one thing, and nothing at all. You are just thinking, thinking, thinking. It's time to stop that. And it's time to just allow, flow, and receive, right? Be in the stillness completely. The deeper you go in the still, the deeper you go in the quiet, the deeper you grow. The deeper you go, the deeper you go, the deeper you go, right? So there's deeper work to do, right? But when you're thinking, you're blocking the deeper, right? So the deeper you go, the deeper you bring to session and the deeper we go, right? Not that you haven't been doing great. This is just your next level. You've been doing great. You've been doing excellent. But this is your next level, right? 931. Sharing that number has a message for you. 931. 431 does also. 431, 931, and 431 have messages for you. Sharon, take the glasses off and the rose colored glasses, take them off. It's time to cut connections where the connections serve your highest good to be cut. It's time to build connections where the connections serve your highest good to be built. It's time to do what you love and what you came here to do. They said, good job, by the way. It's time. And although you're in action, it's time to amp it up in the belief department. It's time to amp it up in the pure joy department. And it's time to amp it up in the focusing on your peace department. Sometimes you get distracted and sidetracked. Just bring it back to the peace. Bring it back, reel it in, trust in the peace and all that it brings. You heard the story she been telling. It's there for you too. It's waiting on you to claim it and allow it. Don't get sidetracked by all the chatter, the mind chatter, the noise. Focus on the peace. And now Tupac is singing I Get Around. What is that? Oh, it's your mind. That's your mind. Your mind is Tupac. I get around. Round and round, round we go. Right? Thanks, Pac, for assisting us today with all the songs. I appreciate you. Right? Your mind is like I get around. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. In the voice of Teddy Pendergrass. What else you got for sharing? This one? Okay. What message do you have for sharing? Choose wisely. And it's the number 7. You got plenty of choices, Sharon. Choose wisely. All that means is choose what resonates most with your soul, right? That felt like more thought, didn't it? Choose wisely. What does your soul say? Do what your soul says. Pull from the bottom. Intuition. Look at that. It's in reverse because this is what you're being called to get closer to and follow. Cut the thinking. Follow your intuition. The reason it's in reverse is because the thinking has been taking precedence over your intuition. And you're being called to stop doing that. The number 2, right? Balance. Balance. And look at that unk. If it's meant to be, it will be. Right? What's eternal will always be. Right? 1 + 1 = 2. And I hear Beyonce singing that. Don't you have a song where she's talking about 1 + 1 = 2? I just hear her voice as I say 1 + 1 = 2. So whatever that song is, because it's not even coming to me the full song, but I ain't got nothing. That one. I got you. That. Listen to that. Okay. Pull from the bottom again. Oh, look at that. Spiritual union, but it's in reverse. Not now doesn't mean not at all. And again, that number 2, right? Look up the number 2. I know what the number 2 means as it relates to love and divine union, but you look it up. Get your message. Get your message. So when you learn to follow your intuition more, right? All this is going to come. It's all going to come, right? When you stop thinking, right? When you stop thinking, you can receive from source. And even look at the picture. See how the light's coming up out of the cup? That eternity. Look, I mentioned eternal life, and here's the infinity symbol. Here's the infinity symbol. But look where it's coming from. There's no thought. It's coming from source, right? It's aligned, right? The heart chakra's healed. Now the power is there. And then you come together, and it's all good, and it's all abundant and fuzzy and warm, right? And awesome. Awesome. That's how my boys and I said awesome. When they were kids, they would say awesome. So I still say it like that. Awesome. But mostly I say awesome sauce. But when I'm mimicking them, it's awesome. And that's how it came in. Take this one and this one. Wait, which one? This one too? And then this one. Is that it? And the one on the bottom. Dang, Sharon. Take this one first. Look at that harmony. And they keep coming in reverse. All these cards dealing with these unions. Right? Because you will not have this until you do the do first, which is the intuition, which is the healing, which is the flow, which is the grow, right? When you heal your heart, then you're able to receive that healed heart from others, right? Harmony is yours. You just got some other stuff to do first. Look at this, moving on. It's in reverse because you still have yet to move on, but it's time. It's time. Right? It came in about holding on to stuff that's run its course. You got 2 numbers of 6, which are equals 12, which equals 3. And for me, 3s are a yes. And then also you're supported. You're supported. Emotional withdrawal, right? Take a time out to really evaluate where you are, where you choose to be, but don't do it in a way where it's surrounded by sadness. Do it in a way where you know that I'm doing what serves everyone's highest good for me to do. And look at that flow. That water showing up to remind us. So all these green cards reminding you about that heart chakra. You got 3 green cards, and look, you got 2 black cards, which talks about being in the void, being in that stillness, that quiet place, that meditative state, the throat chakra, speaking your truth, being real with yourself. And then look at this transformation, another black card. You're in a state of transformation. Allow the transformation to fully happen, right? So you got 3 cards that are green, talking about the heart chakra, and 3 cards that are black, talking about the void, right? That stillness, right? And I'm hearing Maya's song, Moving On. Listen to that too. Maya, remember her? Transformation. And even in this card, she wearing green, right? But look at her face though. She don't really look all that peaceful. She look unsure. You also being called to move on from those feelings of not being sure because you're more sure than you give yourself credit for, right? But now let's look at these cards. After you've allowed your transformation to flow, right? After you have chosen wisely, which is intuitively choosing, after you've intuitively connected to self and source and been guided, then look at what you get. Harmony and spiritual union. You get that. That's yours. This is what you're waiting for. This is what your energy field is waiting for, right? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It feels good. It feels like growth and elevation, right? Take a time out and do this, though. It's important. Really get clear. Release the fears. Anything that's popping up that's keeping you from just being in flow, it's time to release it. Right? It's time to release it. Anything else for sharing? One more deck. This one, what's with the bottom? Every time, almost every time I grab a deck, it's like pull from the bottom. Pull from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Pull from the bottom. We've been going back to basics. Sometimes we got to take a step back. Pull from that bottom. The bottom is not the worst place to be. Stuck, stagnant, lacking movement is the worst place to be. Take this one too. Which one? The one right here. And then this card fell out. Do I take it? Okay, the bottom. So castle, it's in reverse. It says it's time for healing, not war. Why is it in reverse? Because you've been in war with yourself, so to speak. And look, another black themed card. You've been in war with yourself, and it's time for you to release the war part that you have been experiencing as it relates to your healing. And that war just feels like more of a mental conflict, right? But it's not time for that. It's time for you to be at peace as you heal through, as you accept, as you flow, as you allow spirit to guide you. And then you have nostalgia. Focus on the here and now. I can't make it up. Look at that. Look at the sky. What's in the sky? That mermaid is representing flow. No matter where you are, it's about flowing. It's about being guided. Just focus on the here and now. Stop putting so much focus on what's coming. Got 33. Look it up. You are not alone. Right? So, Sharon, that's your message. That's all I got for you. Thank you for allowing me to serve you. Let me know how it resonates. Let's see what you all are saying as I was going on and on and on and on. Here it comes, Spirit, LOL. Okay, so pass it. I got to listen to the replay. Sharon said it makes sense about a lot of heartbreak to heal and to focus on the heart chakra. Yes, gotta go. Okay, Pat, love you. Sending healing. You probably already gone, but I'm sending you healing. Pookie has a lot of that heartbreak. Makes sense why she was coming in. Wow, such confirmation, moving, focus from releasing to trusting. Spirit has been impressing that lately. Sharon said, uh-oh, here it comes, Spirit, LOL. Oh my goodness, that came up before about sharing Pookie as part of the platform. Right, it did, huh? Stephanie said, ooh, that's me. Always thinking it's time to let it go. So Stephanie, every time, the past 2 Empower Hours, there's a point where I'm guided to bring it up to you. It's time for you to go ahead and join Activating You. Why you playing, sis? Why you playing? And y'all that know me knows I do not push. It's been individuals where Spirit done said it serves your highest good to join the retreat. It serves your highest good to join the mentorship. Only time I bring it up again and again is when I'm guided to, because I'm that set it and forget it. I'm gonna give you the message and I'm gonna let it go. I be getting irritated sometimes, like, for real, Spirit, you making me say this again. But it's time. And I'm not even gonna say I'm not gonna say it again, because every time I say I'm not saying it again, Spirit guides me to say it again. So it's time. Whenever you ready, we here. Let's see. Sharon said, trusting in the peace that hits because I've been moving forward and posting very hesitantly and fearfully. Okay, that makes sense. OMG, Nahkila, geez, Louise. Sharon said, I can't type fast enough, but yes, everything is resonating. My third eye is connecting strongly. I'm so grateful. So grateful. Ruby said, LMAO. Why I just did that? The Teddy Pendergrass, right? Oh man, Sharon said, mermaids keep showing up for me. Yamaya has been showing up more. So awesome. Explore that. Explore that. She's bringing that message of flow. Be like water. That's probably not a good Bruce Lee impersonation, but that's the one I got for you. You see this cup of water? It is formless. And I'm not quoting, I'm just going with it. This is similar to what he said. You be like that water. It takes on whatever form Spirit guides you to take on. Just flow with it. Okay. 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 So that's your message. Dang. See, y'all, I'm kind of new to iPhone. I know how to Samsung get down, but iPhone be having like a half a no notch and it still be ticking. So y'all over here on TikTok, go ahead and join us on YouTube because we are about to die. Click the link in my bio. The YouTube channel's there now. We live on YouTube too. So join us because we about to die. We about to die. We do this every first Wednesday of the month at 5 p.m. Eastern. We do Wednesday Live and Power Hour. I deliver a free general message to the collective, and then we go into readings. The readings are 25 per question or 25 for a general. So join us. Click the link in my bio. Join every platform and come get into it. Okay, Sharon said, mermaids keep showing up for me. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. You are so welcome. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to serve you. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hi, Mama Fox. Welcome. Have you followed us over here yet? Because if you haven't, go click the link in the bio. Follow the TikTok, but then also come join us on YouTube because we're literally about to die. We're literally about to die. For real. Like, look, let me see. Can I show you guys here? You see? Can you guys see? Look at that. Y'all see that? Oh, we about to die. Okay? We on our last leg. So, yeah. Okay, so now I am disconnected. So join us over there. Okay, awesome. Awesome. You're so welcome. Um, so I am now connecting to Anitra's energy. I felt like when I was a cheerleader, I was the captain of my pep squad, y'all. I went to a little Christian school, high school, kindergarten through third grade. I went to Emerson. It was this public school in Berkeley. Then fourth grade, I went to St. Joseph's. And then fifth through eighth grade, I went to St. Augustine. And then I was going to go to Holy Names. It was an all-girls Catholic school, but all my friends were going there. I was like, I'd like a new start, a fresh start. Man, why I say that? They sent me to Patton Academy, this Christian school in Oakland. Our high school had 53 students. And it started from kindergarten to high school, and the college was across the street. My sister, Ashley, went there. Oh, me and Ashley, we close now, but Ashley was an alien. And the school sucked. It was such a waste of money. It sucked. I got kicked out. I joined the Nation of Islam when I was 17, and I'd be at school wrapped hair, my hijab. And, I always ask questions. Like, I used to read the Bible, study the Bible, know the Bible inside out, And so I would bring up stuff in our religion class, and respectfully, though, please, they called my mama. At this point, I was already not living at home. I left home at 16, but they kept making me go to the school, right? They called my mama. They said, we don't think she happy here. They basically kicked me out. I was respectful. It's just that they didn't like they didn't like being questioned. Make it make sense, And so then I went to Skyline. It's a school in the Oakland Hills, same school Tom Hanks went to. So yeah, why were we even talking about that? I don't even know, y'all. I be everywhere. If y'all know why I said it, let me know. Oh, cheerleader. So thank you, Spirit. So I was the captain of the pep squad at Patton. I used to love it, love cheering. It was so much fun. But listen, we had to wear our cheerleader skirts 2 inches below our knees. Our uniform skirts had to be 2 inches below our knees too. So our cheerleader skirts were the same. So a lot of times we go cheer, we wear our pants because the other schools were Christian schools too, but they had regular skirts. 2 inches below our cheerleaders, y'all. We look like cheerleaders from like the 50s. My nose is like itchy. We look like cheerleaders from the 50s. Oh my goodness. I remember my girlfriend Chetney and I, we went and we got our ears pierced up here. I feel like there's something. Ganesha's hair, probably. But anyways, Chutney got to keep hers in. I had to take mine out because I was the captain of the pep squad. Like it was ridiculousness. They focused on all the wrong things. But anyways, it was an experience. It contributed to who I am today. I get some good laughs. And I also have a good friend, actually two good friends that I'm still connected to. Chutney and I just reconnected. And I'm laughing at a story that we recently rehashed. And then Marjorie and I, we are still connected. So Anitra, general reading for Anitra, the Pep Squad thing came in. What was that? Be your own biggest cheerleader. Okay, so I'm gonna say it how they said it because at first I was like, they said the name and I was going. I was like, can I say everyday black? They're like, nope, you're gonna say it how we said it. You always do, and you're gonna do it now. Don't self-sacrifice for Derek as a way to make up for the times when you were choosing to contribute more. When he asks you questions, speak your truth and give him the opportunity to speak his. And they just said, yeah, we didn't give her that message earlier, but we giving it to her now. And they're talking to you about me. So when you shared, that message didn't come in, right? It didn't, but just now. So they're telling you, yeah, we didn't give it to her then, but we're giving it to her now. So it's great to consider him, but make sure that you're at the core of your consideration because he truly means it when he asks you these questions. Accept your blessing. You got a good man. They literally said, sis. They said, you got a good man, sis. He may not be perfect in the sense of what we humans consider perfect to be, but he is perfectly imperfect for you. He loves you deeply and truly. And you know this. This is partially why you sometimes still hold on to, they said, hold on to, go back and revert all at the same time to the guilt, right? He's choosing this. This is how he chooses to show up. This is how he chooses to express his love. So allow it. Ooh, they just said, fuck the naysayers. They said it. And then I repeated it. Fuck the naysayers, right? People that want to judge because they don't understand. People that's jealous because they wish it was them. People that attempt to whatever. Who cares? We don't. Don't you care? Understand you got work to do, and your work requires you being a lady of leisure to get it done. Hello? You got to be in your zone to get it done. You're doing stuff you don't enjoy, you're out of your zone. You're the happy, happy, joy, joy. You're the clapping hands. You know the thing that does this, you shake it and the hands clap. That's you. That's your energy. That's your frequency. So if you're doing something that's not that, you're not doing what you came here to do. They just said she's here to help people find peace through the surrender. You're here to help people find joy by connecting to the fact that they deserve it. This is why you struggle with allowing yourself the joy. Now you get to stop because now you know why it was the struggle in the beginning, in the middle. Now it comes to an end. Let that go. You got the lessons. Now you know the purpose. So now it's time for you to live in that frequency of being a lady of leisure, enjoying the joy. So you're ready to teach and share the joy. Oh, you thought the tea was where it's at. It is, but that is not the end. It is not the end. You thought you were getting out of what we discussed before earlier, last year, before time, but joke's on you. Why did I feel like Woody Woodpecker? Literally, this is them. Haha. They are making fun and teasing. I apologize in advance because I'm yeah, they're just like, yeah, no. Mm-mm. But you're ready to receive a little bit more, knowing that that was not pushed away. It's just the way it happens. You've been attempting to fit a round peg in a square hole, a square peg in a round hole. You've been attempting to do it how it looks like, how it's been done, how it's being taught. You are not to do it like that. You are to do it like you. What are you afraid of? What are you running from? What are you hiding from? Right? Why does that scare you a little bit on the inside? Why does it make you tense up when you really feel in your body? Why do you tense up just a little bit? The stomach, the heart, the shoulders, the back. Why does your body just kind of freeze a little? What is that? Why do you feel like you don't deserve joy through your leisure? Right? Why? These questions are questions for you to figure out because you are going to be serving people that are dealing with the same thing. Heal it. What you bringing to the table when y'all in session? What you bringing? She will give you what you bring. What are you bringing? Bring it. Stop beating around the bush. And that's coming in as hiding. Explore, right? Take a time out, explore. What is it really that's creating that block, right? You got what it takes. You know how to enjoy life. Now do it. You've been experiencing so many different things, so many ranges of emotions, and the reason is because you're in the school of life. We will guide you on how to guide. We don't have to teach you how to have fun. You know how to do that. Just allow it. The reason why there has been blockages, you've been manifesting financial abundance, financial wealth, all these things. It comes when you allow yourself to have fun. You find the joy in even the darkest of times. Be that person that's not afraid to laugh when everybody else is sad. Be that person that's okay with telling a joke at a funeral. That is who you are. You are the joy bringer. And they're showing me this, that clapper. Get you one and shake it up. Get you one. When you start feeling that fear settle in or that hesitation, get you one of those and shake it up. And every time you shake it up, let it shake all that hesitation right about you, right? Right about you. Go over your chakras with it, right? Go over your whole entire energy field with it. This is going to help to clear things out. Remember, clapping gets rid of those energies. So does that. That's for you to do that, right? All over your body. Let it go. Wash it away. Release it. It's time, right? It's time. Release it, right? Let it go. Let it go. Let it out. Release it, right? It's time. Tap into your power. Your power doesn't look like everyone else's, right? It don't. It don't look like everyone else's. Release it, right? Release it. Take some deep breaths and let your shoulders relax. Right? First, take that deep breath, and when you inhale, hold it and tense up your entire body, and then just release everything. Right? Go ahead and do that for me. But it's time for you to let this go. Right? It's time for you to let it go. Allow your voice to be heard. Right? And when you're talking, stop shaking your voice. Let it be strong. Be in that place of knowing that spirit is guiding you, knowing that what you are saying is valuable, right? Even if you don't know who it's valuable for, know it is valuable for someone, right? For someone, right? Release it. Be done with it, right? Allow yourself to be done with it. Release it, right? Stand in your power, stand in your truth. Pull a card. That was my version of aye, Captain. What you got for Anitra? Release me. Now that song's playing. You know, look at this. This is in reverse. And this is speaking of you releasing that. Okay, so masculine energy. That masculine energy is feeling like contributing, doing this, doing that, right? Nope. It's in reverse because no, ma'am, Pam, that ain't it. Take from the top. This is what you're being called to actually be doing. A change in the wind, right? And it's in reverse because Spirit said it's what you called to do. Excuse me, but you're not doing it. We're telling you to do it. A change in the wind. What does that mean? It means you flow however way you feel led. You do what comes. Pull from the bottom. What else she being called to do? Ha! It's in reverse because you're not doing it like you're being called to do it. Focus on your peace. Okay. Is this something else you're being called to do? Yes, ma'am. Okay. Time for a nap. And look, it's in reverse. Let me tell you why this is in reverse, okay? Because time for a nap is, yes, allowing yourself to flow, again, with what your body is telling you to do. If you feel like sleeping all day long, that's what you do. But it's in reverse because it's no longer time for you to sleep on your gifts. It's no longer time for you to be in that stall energy. Finally went dead on TikTok. No longer for you to sit in. This is the first time this phone has gone dead. But it's no longer time for you to sit in your purpose with the energy of procrastination. It's time for you to get moving. It's time for you, look, peace. Why is it in reverse? Peace. Find peace in all that you are, all that you do every single day. Be in your peace. Right? Look up the number 5 also. Okay, pull from the bottom. What else you got for the fates? This one isn't meant to be in reverse. It's already been written, right? It's already been written. All the things that you have been manifesting, focusing on, this is your route there, right here. This is how you get there. This right here. Again, they saying she's sharing the stories to let you know it could happen to you. Deep knowing. It's not in reverse either, but this is what's required. You have that knowing, 43-7. You have that knowing where you know it's already yours. You know it's happening for you, right? You're poised for success. All you being called to do is just live free. Look at that. Look at that. That's a lady of leisure right there. Connected to the cosmos, dancing, flowing, dressing cute, got her wings. She got her fancy wings and her everyday wings. And sometimes she chooses to wear them together. Why? Because she can. Last card from the bottom. Loyal heart. Look at that. It's not meant to be in reverse. That's a representation of you and your everyday blessing. That's y'all. Neither one of y'all going nowhere. He not judging you, so stop judging you. That's all that matters. If he not judging you and you not judging you, who cares? Who cares? Look at that. Loyal heart. That love is true. It's genuine. Okay, and then look. TikTok. It's time. It's time. It's time. Bring more. Bring more to sessions, Anitra. Okay. Look at this. Unfinished symphony. Unfinished symphony. Did you pay attention to what those colors brought up in you when I asked y'all to tell me? Look at that. 10. Endings of cycles. Time for a new beginning. It's an unfinished symphony. You got deep. The deeper you go, the deeper we go. How deep are you willing to go? The deeper you go, the deeper we go. How deep are you willing to go? They saying it again, so I'm going to say it again. The deeper you go, the deeper we go. How deep are you willing to go? And I'm saying we, but they're saying we. You, them, using me, right? Are you ready to go deeper? Are you ready to go deeper? You've done great. They're not taking away from that. Now it's time to go deeper. Are you ready? They're like, she got it. Yo, they're telling you, I got it because they got me, which means they got you. So you safe to go deep. And it's not that you don't feel safe. They're acknowledging it's not that you don't feel safe. But what they're saying is nothing is too deep. It's just up to you to bring it to the table, which requires you to take time in between time to go deep, right? It requires you to take more time in between time to go deep. I'll say it again. It just requires you to take time in between time to go deep, right? And then bring it. Bring it. They said, bring it on. But then I felt the, in the snap and the whole neck roll when they said it, that's the feeling that came. They're like, bring it. But they being funny. Anything else? That's it? Okay. That is your message, Anitra. Thank you for allowing me to serve you. I'm about to read the comments to see how it resonates. Anitra said, wow, yes, fuck them. OMG, I keep hand clappers on my desk. Really? Okay, well, what's with the weird laughs? First, I sound like Woody Woodpecker, then I lightweight sound like Goofy. Ooh. Anitra said, I'm ready in my SpongeBob voice. I'm ready. Is that SpongeBob? You are so welcome. You are ready. You are ready. You are ready. You are ready. For real, you are ready. Ooh, they like all it took was that little push. We just had to remind her. She thought this was it right here. She thought she was wiggling out of it. One of them said wiggle, one said weasel. They like, no, no, no. But let's make it even more clear and more plain. We've been dropping little hints and you still been running. So let's tell you right now, it's to bring joy. Teach people how to experience more joy. But first, you do it without any hesitation, any guilt. Everybody not able. Those that can do. Hmm. Everybody's not able. That's coming more from the perspective of people that sometimes may be jealous or and even though you may not be focused on the people that are jealous, it's coming through as it's important for you to be aware of the jealousy as a part of the block, because this is why protection is so important, right? Because it's not to say be hyper focused on people jealous, right? But what it is saying is your protection is so important, because when people are jealous, that sends an energetic dagger that hits you and then it forms a block, right? It forms a block. So protection keeps you from that. They're also contributing to the block. That's why it comes up. Mhm. Okay. That's your message. Let me see. I feel like there was someone else in line for a reading, but I could be tripping. Am I tripping? It's so funny because when I said that I heard Gucci, bitch, I might be. Y'all remember that song he had? And he probably didn't even say bitch, but that's what I heard. Bitch, I might be. They got jokes. So, last call for a reading, y'all. Is there anybody else on that would like to get a reading? Let me know. Speak now or forever. Wait until next Empower Hour, or you could schedule one in between time. In the meantime, if that's what you choose to do. Also, you guys know the phone lines, right? That other phone that just went dead. You guys can call that number or text me first, right? You don't have to schedule phone readings, you guys. Um, you don't have to schedule them. You don't. So I'm gonna give y'all that number. Don't be spamming me and calling me just to call me. Like, don't be leaving weird stuff, because this is a public platform. I'm not talking to y'all that, I know y'all won't do that, but I'm talking to those folks because listen, we're not doing that. I will block and ignore, but let me see. I don't even remember it by heart. Um, the number is 865-440-2785. So you can schedule phone readings, but you can also text me and ask, are you available for a phone reading? The reason why I say text me first is because before you send your payment, because when you schedule it, you just go through my system, right? The system where it's all automated. But if you just do a reading out the blue, right? I say text me first before you send your payment to make sure I'm available. Because I'm not doing no IOUs, you pay and then I owe you a reading. We're going to do the all at the same time, right? All at the same time. So text me first to see am I available for a reading, because you'd be surprised. And it don't even matter what time it is, because I be up sometimes, and sometimes I'll be sitting there, I'll be like, oh, let me open up the phone lines. And then I don't get on and post it. So it don't matter. When I'm asleep, my phones are not in the vicinity. So you will not disturb me ever. So you just never know. If you like, I could use some clarity. And if I don't get back to you that day, I'll get back to you the next day and we'll make it happen. Okay. Hi, Michaela. We are literally about to wrap it up, but I am so glad that you joined us. Who all is still on? Let me know. Drop your name or say something. You don't have to drop your name. Just say something in the comments so I know who's still on. Hey, Ruby. I saw that I had a message that you sent. And I was like, girl, we in Empower Hour. And then you joined us. So did y'all get the number? I'm gonna give it to you one more time. So again, this is not the line for consultations. This ain't the line for um sessions. It's not the line for, it's just the reading line, right? So when you're ready for a reading and you don't feel like scheduling, text me, say, hey, are you available for a reading? And I'll say, hey, yes, or hey, not today or not right now, but, and then we'll set it up. Okay. Oh, and he just said another amazing Empower Hour. Now, listen, y'all, let me tell you, I really, okay, from the way I have been feeling, I was like, oh, I got Empower Hour on Wednesday. And part of me was like, maybe I'll just reschedule, right? But then I went into, when I was like, I'm not taking no more medication, I went into, okay, let's disconnect from this pain, right? Let's disconnect. And so then I started feeling better, right? But I still wasn't sure how it was going to be, as far as, this is ego coming, because when spirit comes in and shows out. But what I was concerned about was my energy level, right? Like me being like, and just, And so Sharon was like, I'm looking forward to Empower Hour. It's going to be amazing. I was like, I'm claiming it. I'm taking what you said and I'm claiming it, because you said it's amazing. It's going to be amazing. So I'm so glad. Thank you for sharing that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Sharon said, hey y'all, tonight has been amazing. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. Now look, now my stomach is hurting. So funny, y'all. I guess it's a good thing it's just hitting. Hey Cheryl, thank you for staying on. And for any of you that joined, like kind of at the end or whatever, if you feel led to go back and listen to the collective message, please do. Just, whatever you feel led to do. Sometimes, you know what I would recommend? Go in the playlist of Wednesday Live and Power Hour and just close your eyes and scroll down, scroll up, scroll every which way, and then let spirit tell you when to stop. You may even do one of them, like, the things that, I'm not making the noise right, but y'all know on Price is Right how the thing just spin and then it stops. You may even do one of them, however spirit guides you, and then just let spirit land you on an Empower Hour and then watch it. I'm being guided to tell you to do that because there's a message for you, right? There's a message for you. So just do that and see where it lands, and leave a comment when you do. Let me know so I know which one that you. Hey Stephanie, I'm glad you're still here. Thank you. Let me know. Let me know so I'll know. Which old one, and you're gonna be surprised too. Some of the, I'm in limbo right now with my hair, y'all. I keep telling you, I don't really know what I'm gonna do next. I miss my locks, I do, but they was dead. When I moved here, locks died. They did. So. We're gonna rock out for a while. You know what I did do recently though? I did twist it and wore my puff. Back in the day, I used to always wear my puff. My fro was so big at one point, but I do miss my locks. But I am looking forward to, as my hair grows, just being able to have the flexibility too. So we'll see. I miss my color too, but we'll see. We'll see what comes. I love experimenting and expressing myself through my hair. This is another reason why I say makeup would be fun. Mhm. Well, anyways, you guys, thank you so much. It's 10:11. No coincidence. 10:11. Divine order, divine timing. Everything is flowing as your soul agreed for it to. So just be grateful in every moment. And if you haven't been focusing on peace, now is the time. And for those of you that are ready to work with me, schedule your consultation. The link is on all my platforms. It's in the bio on Instagram, TikTok. On YouTube, it's in the description. It's even in my bio on Facebook. Y'all explore. Even if you're not ready to work with me, just click the link and explore what there is to explore. You'd be surprised how much stuff is going on, right? Oh, and for those of you interested in the retreat that's coming up, we have another accelerated retreat. There's a few spots left. And we are enrolling for the 2023 all-inclusive. So get at me. Magic awaits. And then it's the little chimes that Deja puts on the beginning of all the videos. That's what I hear now. So yeah, but anyways, I send you so much love and gratitude. Thank you for allowing me to serve you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sharon says, sending you so much healing energy, Nahkila. Have a great evening. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.